hopefully everything is good over here. Let me move this upwards as well. All right, dude. Start the mod launcher. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sachi, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, by the way. All right. Manage mods. Oh, I never... Oh, no, I just added those 2 mods. Okay. That should work. We'll see. All right. Oh, chat. How was your Sundays, man? I had yesterday I had a very good Sunday. I got to stay up late. I got to sleep in a little bit. I got to watch a really good Counter-Strike. I got to work on some programming and learn a lot of new shit. The Super Bowl was okay. After that, I played a little Counter-Strike. Thought I actually played pretty well. That was good, too. I got to watch my favorite anime of the season. Yeah. You guys watched the episode of Night of the Seven Kingdoms? It technically came out on Friday, but it's technically a Sunday show. But the Super Bowl, they pushed it early. This week's episode was peak, bro. It was peak. It was so fucking good. I cannot wait for this week's episode. Oh, it's going to be amazing. Oh, it's going to be good. Yeah, the next 2 episodes are going to be like so damn good. Can anyone correct me here? Night of the Seven Kingdoms, right, is 3 novellas by G.R.R. Martin. Is that all about Duncan the Tall, or is only the first novella about Duncan the Tall? I don't really read his books at all, so I don't really know. I think each novella has to be a different night, surely, right? So we're going to already get 3 seasons of this show. They've already talked about it and confirmed it. So I'm wondering, this season is probably just about Duncan, and then the other 2 seasons will be about other nights, I assume, that the other novellas are on. Which would be cool. Yeah, I love Duncan, man. I love his character. I love that show. It's so good. Hold on. Let me fix this over here. All right. You guys are going to love... Like, you guys are going to absolutely fucking love this, by the way. Like, love it. We've added mods to this game to make things so much better now. Like, let me just give you a quick example. When I click on bridge, do you guys remember how it would, like, zoom in slowly, and then you'd have that weird fade, like that the animation of, like, the globe fading away, like a shader, and then it would zoom in on the map or whatever? Now, when I click on bridge, instantly it loads the map. We added the mod that basically gets rid of all that time wasted, essentially, which is sick. And then if I want to go look at my soldiers, like in the armory or whatever, there used to be, like, no good information on them. Now, that's not what I'm thinking about. Is it command? Yeah, this now, we've added a mod that actually shows me stats on these guys. So I can actually see, like, how their mobility is, and, you know, how what their hacking score is, and their health and stuff like that, right? And their aiming ability. This is really... really fucking cool. Like, these kind of mods are, like, the reason why I think modding is fucking amazing. Let me change game category on Twitch, because I totally forgot to. So give me a second. You guys hear my fucking my graphics card booting up? Alright. Alright. Yeah. Oh, let me see here. Title. Let's see here. Okay. God, that's a loud-ass graphics card right now, man. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to set my Twitch title right now, but I'm trying to cook with the title name. Let's see here. Perfect. All right, and then XCOM 2. I think that will be good. Let me double check this here. You were getting one guide. They're all about Dunkin' Egg. How do I get one guide so much? Okay. I feel so bad for Casual for the LR game. What happened? They beat G2. Did they fucking collapse or something? I don't know. You see Discord is starting to age restrict accounts by default? No? Is that a bad thing? Like, isn't that... I feel like that's not a bad thing, brother. We'll see. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we are gonna start. All right, we're gonna fly through some stuff that we got to do, and then we are going to probably be switching over in about an hour and a half over to Foxhole. So there's really not too much of XCOM today. We will be making this, I guess, one VOD for YouTube, but the VOD is gonna be split manually. So it will technically be 2 VODs on YouTube, but one will be for XCOM and the other one will be for Foxhole when that starts, which should be fun. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'll see you guys very soon. All right. Oh my God, scrooping time. It is almost scrooping time. Bum, 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 bum. It is beyond me how LinkedIn is such a dog shit website. I'm telling you right now, Microsoft. Microsoft, I don't think, has produced a single good product since Windows 7, maybe. It has just been downhill since then. When was that? 2006 or something? Bro, they just don't produce good shit anymore. They don't innovate. They don't do anything. It's crazy to me, actually, that they're worth so much. Oh, man, I don't know. To each their own, I guess, but, like, I just feel like it's kind of amazing how much they've done nothing. Have you seen the Exit 8 movie? I don't like to watch shit that makes me fucking, like, not be able to sleep, so I think I'm going to pass on that one. All right, we got to go over here. I guess we got to make contact, right? Because we got to go to this Blacksite, I think. Let's do that.
For the East African sector.
Do we even have contacts available? Like, do we even have enough slots? I don't think we do, right? I have no clue. Yeah, we'll try it, I guess.
The results of our breakthrough.
All right, we now have power conduit. Good. What does that let us do? Building a power conduit upgrade is our in our power relay is 50%. Okay, reducing the cost of a bill. Okay, gotcha. What do we want to learn next? I think I want to do the autopsies. Maybe we'll do faceless
I am at a
autopsy.
loss for words to describe the difficulties.
Yeah, we won't have
we
space,
had
right?
in
So why does he
attempting
even let me
handle
do
this
it?
Creature, affectionately known as the Faceless.
Okay,
to our
animation's
troops.
nuts.
The nebulous form of its physical structure, including a pliable, semi-solid outer layer, seems to be slowly degrading now that the creature has expired.
Oh my god, he's just going nuts
There's
with the
also
saw,
a
bro.
pungent odor that only seems to grow stronger as time passes.
Okay, Jesus, doctor. Progress slow. Why is progress slow? I wonder if I should maybe swap this over to something else.
Commander, we've already dedicated considerable resources toward the current research project.
Ah.
However, we can move on to something else if you'd prefer.
Maybe. Okay, I guess we'll
Although
do
had
that.
realistic expectations as to the limited resources and facilities available to me on board the Avenger.
So power relays we can
I have to
upgrade
say,
for cheaper
it's
now.
taken some
40
getting used
supplies
to.
for 2.
Even with the
I'll
ship's
upgrade that.
depth field, frequent
Mainly
turbulence
because I have
and
so many
occasional
supplies right now.
evasive maneuver make it difficult to conduct experiments of any notable sensitivity.
What do I want to build? A proving
I may
ground?
have to adapt my research techniques to maintain efficiency under these conditions.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Do I want to... Okay, clear adjacent room to unlock. Okay, we have a lot of days for some of these things. We'll see. Yeah, we'll just let it run, I guess. Let it ride. All right.
Finally, we arrive upon the
Not Australia, bro.
most depraved enough to defy the elders. Your friends would be wise to beg forgiveness with their final.
There's a new guerrilla
The
operations.
elders never had any issues targeting civilians, and their chosen are no different.
Do we have to do this? Last time I didn't do this, it like warned me.
Can't let them down. Commander, with the number of contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from
Fuck,
multiple
it
sites
says
around
not
the world.
recommended to skip, so I guess we'll do
Fortunately,
it.
We only have the resources to respond to one of them. The decision is yours.
All right, we'll go. Aliens can have Australias? There's too many bugs out there already. Yeah. Australia's gonna fall. Maybe Australia won't fall for that reason. Oh yeah, chat, look at this. We have 5 people now, which is crazy. We just got the Guerrilla Tactics School, so we actually have room for 5 now, which is awesome. Air Blaster, what's up, my man? Oh, I don't have the Twitch integration mod on. Should I back out and fix that? Maybe for one mission it's okay. I want to be able to shoot y'all. It's usually fun. Okay. I think we remove all these and then figure out who we want to bring. I kind of wish it would just start empty. Alright, so very first person, I love the Reaper. She is so strong. Do I want to bring Mox as well? I need to level other people up. Mox is quite good, though. I want a sharpshooter. What did it say? Yeah, I want a sharpshooter. I think I want a grenadier as well. I like a ranger, and I think we'll bring a rookie. Maybe we should bring 2 rookies. I don't think we need to bring 2. Alright. Seeing the light of the Reaper. Oh, the god, they're so good, bro. Alright. Can I upgrade? Maybe? No, I don't really care for miss shot. I don't miss. Alright, we've learned our lesson. We're gonna put this over here. I kind of want to get armor on this guy if I can. Can I build armor? Okay. We're gonna put armor on him because he's gonna be in the front probably. This ranger probably also needs armor, I'm gonna be real. Maybe we won't make it right now though, and the rookie's fine. Maybe we bring one more health kit. Though that's not that many nades, to be fair. I want to unlock this second ability, or second, what do you call it? Cannot edit, requires advanced armor. Whatever the second slot is, I want to unlock that. Alright. Let's see what happens. So you guys can see the mods I'm using now, which should be, just makes combat way better. Again, we're not like modding the game too much, it's pretty much just quality of life stuff. It's a utility slot? Yeah.
just got a tip from a resistance contact in the field.
Neutralize
High-ranking
the
advent
field commander.
officer was
Okay.
spotted moving
Do I have a
through the area
skulljack?
with limited escorts. This could be a chance for us to disrupt their current operations and throw off their command structure.
Alright.
Your orders are to eliminate that officer with extreme prejudice. Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other
This
hostiles
was
that
the
stand in
mission
your way.
Commander,
that got me
we managed to
absolutely
access an
fucked
old
last
reconnaissance
time.
satellite passing over the AO. We've got a complete picture of the area. There shouldn't be any surprises on this one.
Okay. Yeah. Danish guy, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Yeah, we really got fucked over this time, man. We are foxholing today, yeah. Later on, though, when the war starts. Underjack, thank you, my man, though. Welcome, welcome. Danish guy, welcome back. 94 months, dude. Who do I want to start with? I can try to get up here, maybe. Will these guys see me? I don't think so.
I understand.
Double AP into the darkness, man. I'm super smart. Don't worry.
This is an
Yeah.
extremely well-equipped mechanized
Ocelot,
combat
welcome
unit.
back. 70 months, my
We'll need
dude.
to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
We're gonna fucking shoot it with a lot of ammo, I think. I think that's the vulnerability. How do I want to approach this thing? Approaching it from on top of the train might be a good idea, but it can blow up the train and we could fall, which is also really bad. This guy, I kind of want to put in range and have him on Overwatch to just fucking shoot the hell out of the guy. I think I'll bring the rookie, maybe, over here as well. Oh my god, you have no movement.
Go, go, go! I'm all over it.
These guys are going to move, but I don't know how much. Let's see.
On the move.
Sharpshooter definitely has to get on top of the train, I think. Or maybe I'll get him over to like another Overwatch point. Okay, they're pathing. Okay. Oh, they seem so close to this guy. Sectoid. Oh god, there's even more over here. Oh my god, there's so many. What? There's so many. There's a fucking another one. There's fucking 7 of them. And that's if nothing else shows up. Wow, we are so close to being detected. Can I go around here? Not really. I can't go up either. I can't go through this door. Can't go over here. Well, I mean, I could go over here, but that doesn't really do much, I feel. Like, they're still going to be spotted if I'm not careful. We do a little claymoring. It could be a perfect spot for a claymore. The claymore is good now. Again, this person can see. This person cannot see. So we're going to probably want... I'm not even sure, actually, what I can do here. Yeah, there's nothing I can target. I'm a little worried about this guy. There's got to be someone over here, right? Oh, yeah, there's a guy over here as well. So I could get in here, maybe, and go up if I wanted to. Potentially. I could try to get up here. I actually can't. Yeah, so there's no way I could really get here quickly. Yeah, I can't, like, shred... Well, we could wait another round. I'm not sure if we want to, though. Maybe we just get someone into place here if we can. Again, this guy can shred armor. Right, this guy right here, he has... Does he not have an armor shredder? Maybe it's a thing later on. Maybe I actually didn't bring the guy that has armor shredding to the armor fight. Okay. You're not on a timer? No, but these guys are probably going to path over here, and I'm still not going to be able to do much. And this is still bothering me, the detection range of this over here. What is this as well? Like, what? I guess this person is seeing over here? There's no door over here to us to go. Okay, there is a door. I'm not sure that really matters too much. Again, I think we put this person on Overwatch and maybe this person on Overwatch. Maybe we just try to prepare ourselves the best we can. The eyes of real break concealment. Yes, I'm aware.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay.
On Overwatch.
There's not really too much I can do here.
Solid copy.
Alright, there's the rookie. Okay, not you yet. We're gonna put you on Overwatch. Is this too close for a sniper? I don't know. I think we'll Overwatch normally.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm not gonna do anything with you yet. I don't think so, at least. And then I will, yeah. If I throw the claymore, will they get spotted? Like, is that gonna be a bad idea? Like, they'll definitely spot the claymore, right? And that will alert them. It does not reveal. Well, it's not that I'm revealed. I'm talking about, will that alert them, though?
Soon our prey will fall.
Alright, let's just see what happens, I guess. Okay. That was fucking incredible. Holy shit. I did not know that could do 7 damage like that. I did just upgrade my claymore, but oh my fucking god, is that crazy. Alright. So where are the other guys? Are they down here? No, I don't think they're down here. I know we have this one here to worry about. Yeah, well, I'm going to be real with you, man. Sometimes using logic is not like the smartest thing ever. I say that, and it seems like a meme, but I'm not kidding. Is this going to explode even more?
Getting it done.
Okay, let's go over here. I want to get this guy towards the front, because he's a ranger.
Over here. Objective position confirmed.
Okay.
Target identity confirmed. That's the general. Take them out before they can escape.
It's actually not that bad, I feel. Monday is Mondaying, yeah.
Their patrol is coming.
So we just have to kill the general? I wonder if we kill him if we can escape immediately. Or if we have to fight everyone, right? Oh, yikes. How the fuck are they not revealed? That's actually insane. Okay, we can't go there. Maybe I park one here on Overwatch. That shouldn't alert them, I'm pretty sure. It must have been the wind.
Affirmative. Covering now.
We'll park one here. Maybe here.
On the move.
On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
You are far away, so I probably want to move you over, if I can. Because this is going to alert these guys really damn quickly. So maybe I'll put this here, maybe. Oh, I can't get there in one move, but it's so far back, I kind of need to get him over here now. Maybe in, like, melee assassination angle. I was thinking about it, right? Because I can go in here. But I think what I want to do is set everyone up for this properly. So let's go down here.
I am to obey.
There'll be a lot of XP left on the table. I don't think that matters too much.
My watch begins.
Alright, and then I'm gonna try to run it. Again, I'm gonna alert immediately off this, right? I wonder if I alert them immediately, do they move or do I get the melee attack first? I don't know. This is one of those ways to find out.
They found us.
So we're revealed now, but I still get the melee attack in. That is 6 damage. He's gonna scatter. He's gonna get shot by you. Okay, now he's dead. That actually was sick.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area.
Okay, so we do need to clear the rest of them.
We can't allow them to recover the general's body.
The most important thing is we take care of that fucking mech armor.
Patrol.
I need to get a grenade in here, like, immediately. And we're obviously not able to do that like that. Where is this guy? What can I do here? Really, no target preview. Interesting. Pod is not active yet? Pod? What do you mean? I'm talking about, like, the thing on his back or whatever. I could go here. If I go there, I can shoot a grenade at these two, but it won't kill them. But it might be pretty decent. Pod is a group of enemies. Oh. Wait, you're kind of right. Well, they're coming over here, but are they not, like, concerned? That will activate them if I moved over there. Basically, anything I do is going to activate this pod. Okay, you go there. That shouldn't activate them at all. And then I'll overwatch you.
Overwatch.
Okay, you're not revealed yet. Oh shit, but you are. Like, how do I even get over there, right? It's impossible. Maybe I move you up to here. Again, you won't have any targets, but I think that's fine.
Tired of waiting around. Come get some.
I just gotta be ready for when the pods activate. I can go over here, maybe? And hide? Maybe try to get behind them? That could be good. I could even go over there. Yeah, let's go over here, I guess.
What's over there?
See what happens. Yo! Okay, I didn't think that was kind of loud.
I'm on it.
This is kind of horrendous. Can you... Can I, like... How do I make it go... I don't know. Can I go through here and then around here or something? I don't know. Do you see the Discord thing? I guess I did. I don't know. You can? How do I do that? Someone said control something, but I don't really know what control. Like, I don't control and click, right? Like, holding control isn't doing anything right now. Is it control... I'm worried if I control click, it's going to just run the guy there. It definitely has, like, a different icon on it, for sure. That looks correct. So you're saying if I click this, it won't... Oh, okay. Not very useful, I guess. Like, I'm gonna be stuck here, and I don't want to be shot at. All accounts go to teen until you upload your ID. Again, is it really such a bad thing that Discord's doing that? Right? That's like, if you go to, like, a porn website, it assumes you're adult before asking you if you're a kid? I don't know. I feel like it's fine that that Discord's making this change. It removes the anonymity of the internet. No, it doesn't. You just can't access the things that require you to be an adult. Which, I feel like for Discord, is fine. I don't know. Discord's not porn? It is a social media platform, brother. I just feel like it's probably a good thing that kids are not just... Because, again, like, there's a lot of different Discords out there, man. And there's tons of things where I feel like you should have to verify that you're an adult before you go into those Discords. Alright. I guess for this guy, I'm just going to put him over here for now.
I'm on the
Should be
move.
okay. Wait, how the fuck did I... Can I also Overwatch? Did I do something wrong? Or did I do something right? How the fuck was I able to move here using my second move, and I can still go into Overwatch? I'm confused.
I won't let them past.
We're gonna activate these pods so quickly. I'm so worried about how close these guys are together. I can't go up here. It was only a 1 AP move? Interesting. I'm just gonna do it.
Absolutely.
Fuck it. Oh, he's probably gonna get shot down, isn't he? Should activate like all the Overwatches. Yeah, really. Big surprise.
Adjusting aim.
Anime angle moment. Do not tongue me, please. What the? Where did you come from? Hello? Is it crazy that I want to do this?
On my way.
Brother, please tell me you're gonna slash. I fucking misclicked. Oh, I've done that so much in this game. I fucking misclicked and I had to slash, but then it clicked through him and it... Brother. Oh my god.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
That one hurt a little.
What the fuck did I just watch, by the way? Don't tongue me. Please don't tongue me. Poison? Oh, this guy's dead, dude. I can't believe I didn't fucking get that off. I might actually die now, by the way.
We lost one!
And we already had a KIA, man. This is going to absolutely fucking suck. Wait, I only have one? I'm so confused. Why am I so hurt right now? 100%, but it's not guaranteed to kill him. Maybe I heal up here? I can't move. I gotta decide only one move to do. Is this green obviously bad to be in? Yeah, that's poison, okay. I gotta also, like, kill this guy, too. If I kill this guy's still alive, though. Dude, this guy could have been dead by now. Then I could have killed this sectoid. That would have been a fine fucking fight. God damn it. I need you to be able to move out of here. And then also get a flank on this guy. How is that not a flank? How is this not a flank on him? Explain that shit to me. What? You cannot flank armor. Are you kidding me? Alright, I'm moving here. Get out of the poison.
Let's move already.
Okay, I'm gonna shred this guy. I say shred, but I'm gonna fucking... Absolutely... 52%. You better hit this, bro. You better hit this.
Get it together.
I actually think that we might need to redo this mission. And if what do I mean by redo this mission? Does that even mean anything for me? This fucking sucks. This sucks so fucking much. I need to kill this sectoid. That's 100% what I need to do here.
By the numbers.
That guy's dead. Right. This guy needs to hit him for sure. 94% chance. Surely I don't fucking miss this. Thank God. Okay. At least the two most dangerous people are dead right now.
I'll need more ammo soon.
And now you just probably need to run. I can't even run away. Maybe I just medkit you and hopefully you don't get... That's a Lancer, isn't that? That is a Lancer, right, chat? Lancers can do, like, a shit ton of damage. I'm wondering if even a full heal right now even matters. I can't run away. It's just going to chase me. Or it's going to go after my Reaper and stuff. I think I medkit this up. I think medkitting is the only way I survive this. It might do 7 damage, though. I'll be real. Okay, I'm going to get tongued.
At least we know where they are.
Bullshit. Okay, that's the best of the worst there. Like, the Lancer could have done so much more damage, I feel. Alright, you're bound, but that's actually not even that bad, because that kind of occupies this person. As long as they don't die, we should be alright. You need to get shot in the face. Hold on. Let me see what I can do here. If I run here, I get the flank over there. More importantly, you are still... I want to shoot you, if I can. That's got poison. Oh, I can't even run through the poison. Alright, let's use you and shoot you first. 100% chance. Let's just get that done. Okay. And now I'm deciding. This can go melee you and just full-on kill you. I think that's probably the best move. I think that's probably the best move. Why is that not showing me... Yeah, let me just do that. I think this is probably safer to do it this way. Okay. Look at this move. Dude, I love Rangers. Rangers are so fucking good. Okay. Does that give him a turn? That does. Can I just have you shoot this dude in the face? 59%. Why? Why is that so low? It's because I'm too close? Let's just do this and see what happens. I don't have a med kit. Yeah, the poison. Maybe grenade would be smarter there, yeah. Alright, now you need to go to... I don't want to go through the poison. Does it matter if I come unconcealed? Or unconcealed? Like, does that actually make a difference? I want to flank this guy, but I'm a little worried. How was that not a flank?
Moving out.
He won't be able to shoot at me, right?
We can no longer hide.
Yeah, totally fine. 100%. Okay. Oh my god.
The only fate possible.
We have confirmation. Mission
We are
accomplished.
so lucky we only had one KIA there. I wonder who died. Like, I don't know which one of our characters died, but I think it might have been the,
You are loyal
It wasn't our ranger.
to harbor no sympathy for the dissident factions that hide within our walls.
Yeah,
For in the
who were
end,
they, though? They weren't a tactician, right?
As long as there's even
Who else do we
one
bring?
Reaper left standing, you can
It was the rookie.
finger on the trigger.
Oh, that's funny. Okay. Acceptable casualties, chat. Hell yeah. What a pose, bro. Oh, yeah. I forgot I'm not doing pictures. Whoops. All right. Trying to make this playthrough not take forever, so I'm trying to... Those little things I'm trying to just kind of go through.
Oh, Commander.
Okay, we got some supplies.
Commander.
Cool.
Combat against the aliens day in and day out is no easy
Chat, I think
task.
most of us should
And
probably fear
eventually
poisons.
The stress takes its toll.
Oh,
in
he
various
panics, though.
ways. We'll need to keep an eye on each soldier to manage their traits.
Sure. Negative trait acquired. All right. Sure. Oh boy, Chet, oh boy. Let's just keep going, I guess. I can't believe that fucking rookie died, dude. Do I need to do that right now? I don't think so. Again, we should probably go back over here and do make contact.
My siblings have lost sight of their purpose, for they are easily swayed by their own ambitions, their own misguided judgments. Through their faults, I will shine as the
Let's see here.
Elder's true
We craft any nice gear
chosen.
upgrades?
I will
Not exactly
heir to
yet.
their throne, an uncontested ruler of the new world that awaits.
New ability slash. Okay, so he's a ranger now. That's good. Oh, you know what? We should put another rookie in there. Possibly. Dun.
New objective added.
All right, investigate the Blacksite.
Commander, we've established contact with the local resistance, and we're ready to move on the alien
Okay,
Blacksite
cool.
on your order. Advent's been
So it
keeping
said
this
3-3
facility a
contacts,
closely
but this
guarded
area
secret.
was one of the contacts I
Make
guess I was
sure our
allowed to
troops
have.
are ready for a tough fight before we send them out there.
A
I'm
tough
keeping
fight? How
tabs on
tough of
all
a
our
fight?
Operations, Commander. Our people are
I think
standing
it said
by for
difficult
your orders.
last time. I think last time I went here, I fucking died, didn't I? Like, it was bad. Like, bad. Where is the, Guerrilla Tactics School? Alright. Give this one. Alright, what class do we want to make this person? I think we could use maybe a sharpshooter. Maybe another grenadier. Maybe a specialist. I don't know. We have like multiple of each of these. We already made another ranger, so we don't need another one. I think specialist could be cool. I do need someone to specialize in, like, hacking or whatever. Okay, chat, really fast. I need to save this, and I need to go turn on the Twitch integration mod so I can shoot y'all. So, give me a second here. Should be good. All right. It is somewhere, like, on... Hold on while I think of this. I think it's an app data. So, app data. Hold on, app. I think it's an app data. App data... Is it an app data? I'm trying to think right now. I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong here. I'm trying to think. Where are the workshop mods saved? Where is that saved? I don't know. I might need to look this up. It could just be in the Steam folder that I have, right? In what's it called? Where are my Steam games? Is that just on? Dude, why is my brain fucking blanking right now? What is my folder called? With oh, no. Okay, hold on. This is on the E drive? Oh, okay. I don't think it's in here. I don't think so. There is a folder that has the workshop content in it. And I really thought it was an app data. I might just be wrong, though. I'm gonna have to Google this, I think. Should be a workshop folder and the Steam folder. On the E drive? Wait, workshop? Content. This one? This one? What the fuck one do I want? Oh. These are all of the mods. We got to figure out which one is the mod we want. Boom. 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 We got it, chat. Look at us, man. Geniuses. All right. Connected to the Twitch chat. We're all good. Now we launch this again, and we should be good. That was not complicated at all. Don't worry. I know why it stores them like that with like the IDs of the mods and stuff, but like, man, I kind of wish it was like actually like a string or whatever you can set, and then have like a folder or something to dictate what that is. Oh, and now I can end my chat. Now I can shoot my chatters. Yeah, of course. Even better, dude. Chat, it's currently 9. Jesus, it's currently 9:40. There's 2 wars today in Foxhole. One starts at 11 o'clock and one starts at 1 o'clock. I think we're going to join the one that starts at 11, even though it's not on the main server. Alright, just kind of letting you know ahead of time. Alright, oh my god. Okay, we're ready to lock in again. Do I not have... Oh, I was going to say, I hope we have everything in here. Do we want to do other stuff instead of this Blacksite right now? Or do we think we're actually ready for this Blacksite? Yeah, today's the Airborne update.
Commander. We have both lost, and in turn caused great loss for others. I shed blood in my master's name, just as you send others to shed blood in yours. There's a fine line between honor and hypocrisy.
Mind Shield's
New
kind of
orders,
cool.
Commander?
Especially for fighting sectoids. The vest is good. I already got them. I made one of those. Mind Shield could be useful. Okay.
It's creepy hearing the Chosen talk as if they were...
Work is well underway.
I think that if we do this Blacksite, we're probably going to die. I think this mission is very difficult, but it is a priority mission, which it is talking about. Should we just try it? Well, Mitchie, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. You don't have to rush Blacksites? I didn't think so either, yeah. Maybe we should... Like, when do I need to do the Blacksites? That's what I'm thinking too, Jackson. How do we know there's even going to be a sectoid in somewhere, right? I wish to join Foxhole. What should I do after installing the game? Wait for the war to start? You can't really do anything right now. If you do the Blacksite, it'll reduce the Avatar project progress. Oh, is that worth doing now then? We don't really need supplies. We could use some more intel, but we don't really need intel. Right? I need to make another comms tower, which I can't do right now because I'm just simply waiting on stuff currently. Like we like literally can't unlock anymore. Yet. Actually, can we? Yeah, we don't have a communication array yet. So we still gotta wait. One hour before the Avatar project completes its best time.
Aliens didn't have enough annoying spokespeople.
For
now
what?
We have...
You need to research some armor and guns to spend supplies. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I have research going. Well, kinda. I do have research going, but it's not, like, the most useful, I guess. Maybe we should switch our research.
Our research is progressing as expected, Commander.
We could do plated armor. That's 15 days, though. Holy fuck. We could get better weapons, too. Alright.
Maybe we should start training.
Again, I don't really know if we need to do the Blacksite yet. I think we should try to get better guns and stuff. So you're saying I don't need to do the Blacksite until the Avatar project has more progress? Is that just how that works? The big boon that we just got is the fact that we have a 5th soldier, which is crazy. You can delay a bit. Okay. Do I need to, though? Is there a reason to delay this? Maybe because my my Reaper's on cooldown, probably. Which is probably not good. Right? Like if we look at our soldiers. Oh, no, she's ready to go. She's got 38 sanity, though, which is not very good. So my best soldiers? Yeah. I think I'm going to try it. This is definitely going to be a priority mission, though, for sure. Alright, so let's just start over. I think we'll bring Mox. We're going to want to bring a Ranger for sure. Let's bring... I think we should bring a Shredder as well, like a Grenadier. And then we'll bring, I think, a Specialist maybe, just in case. We might need someone to do hacking or whatever, right? So you are good. I don't know if I want to make Mox any better right now. Ranger? Does the Ranger need a med kit? I think 3 grenades here is good. Can I make the weapons available? You're gonna bring this shotgun? Be way better. I guess that's all I have available right now. Can you make that sword? Not yet, no. We got a Ripjack as well. I'm a little confused. I thought I had more weapons with upgrades. Maybe those soldiers died or something? I don't know. Didn't I have like a hair trigger and stuff on one of these assault rifles? Maybe that was a different run? Because I know we've had 2 runs now. That was an old save. I guess so. Alright. I wonder if this cannon would actually be would benefit from having a hair trigger. Not a hair trigger, sorry. Oh, an advanced stock. Yeah, like, I've definitely missed targets before, but at the same time, like, maybe it's okay. It's kind of a waste of a slot, I feel. I think we don't do it. My mind is telling me not to do it yet. I'd rather put a different upgrade in this thing. Yeah, I kind of want to leave them. Yeah. This is a difficult mission, by the way. Maybe we should be waiting to upgrade our guns. We do have a save right before this. So we can try. Okay. We're going to try.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Alright. Difficult mission, that is. Hope to God this isn't a fucking doomed mission like before. I think this is a mission, or something similar to this, that we lost our last save on. Okay, we gotta investigate. Like, all of our people died. Like, it was just so fucked.
Heavy opposition. We've confirmed the Blacksite is in your immediate
Oh, yeah.
Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect
Okay.
heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
This was absolutely fucked last time we did it. Alright. I remember this mission? Yep, I do too. I heavily remember it. I remember it going very, very quickly. I didn't bring a sharpshooter. I don't know if that was the play.
That's affirmative.
To that position.
Moving to designated coordinates. As you order, Commander.
Heading there now.
There's no timer here, so I'm not in a rush. Looks like we do have to get up here.
I'm on it.
Got it covered. Reapers are
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Let's just be patient here. Can't see my own Reaper. I like having a sharpshooter separate from the Reaper. So I don't use the Reaper like a sharpshooter. I'm going to try to sneak up here. I know it's dangerous to do this, I think. Start with this.
I am trusting you.
Okay. Still don't see anyone. Interesting. Okay, we can't go into here yet. There's no door to open. So I guess we kind of have to go up here.
Got it. Moving.
It's like awkward. Again, there's windows here. I'm a little concerned that might not be far enough.
Move, move, move.
10-4.
I advance.
Okay, let's go here. Stock is guaranteed damage. Yeah. Which might be good. Okay, okay, okay. By the way, if you see these names, those are names from random people in chat. So if you guys are just hanging out in chat, there is a chance that you could just be selected to be a target. Alright. It's an honor. Alright, chat.
As you command.
Moving to designated position. Closing on target position now.
Roger that.
I don't think we want to shoot these guys just yet.
I am at your service. A patrol is upwind.
Oh my god, that could be a claymore spot. That could be a claymore spot. CEST, what's up, my man? Welcome back. 89 months, my dude. Good to see you, brother.
I'll watch closely.
Overwatch.
I will not waver.
Overwatch.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Maybe I should move this guy up. Oh, I'm eating an orange. Dude, an orange or a tangerine? I would love to get a claymore bomb over here. Where you throw the claymore, then shoot it. That shit is fucking nuts, and that could do a ton of damage over here. So maybe I try to do that. If I do this, does that alert them? Again, I don't think I'm in like a great spot to do this, but I could go here and then attempt to throw the claymore over here and shoot it. That might be a crazy play, but I think I might want to get my guys ready to go before I do that, potentially. I wonder if we should all get ready to drop into here. Like, we could all technically get up here and get kind of prepared, then drop in if we need. Tangerines are super good. Wow, what is... Holy shit, I didn't even notice we were fucking spotted here, basically.
On the move.
She's concealed, thankfully, but, like, barely.
I will move.
Headed there now. On watch.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
I'm not entirely sure what to do here.
On Overwatch.
So she's concealed, right? So I should be able to do this. I am gonna regret this so hard. Where is the flank? Where am I flanked from? This person? If I go here? I'm gonna see what happens. I really hope this doesn't fuck me over.
I will go.
Because she's invisible, right? Technically? Okay, okay. Chat, this might be a W play. It might be an L play. What the hell is this? That is a lot of pollution. That is like my factory and Factorio's level of pollution. Oh my god. Again, I was thinking we tossed this over here. Like right on the other side of this wall right here. Because on the other side of this wall is a big group of people. Do it next turn? I mean, I'm in a terrible spot to, like, do it next turn. Right? These guys are going to move and I'm going to be exposed. Maybe I can move here and try to conceal myself a bit better? What if they moved? Well, I don't know anymore. I guess my squad is, like, on Overwatch, ready to pounce if these guys see me. Yeah, maybe I'm getting too ahead of myself. I'm gonna move here.
Volk says I am to obey.
Okay.
We're in their sights.
Fuck me! I did not think they would go through the wall.
Over here.
Well,
You want some more?
dude, okay, we're locked in. We're locked in.
I am the victim.
Here we go. What's happening? To be fair, I'm not undercover, so that's my bad. That is Claymore position? That is Claymore position. Oh, it's just not, though. It's so close. I can't... Is remote start going to be good enough for this? Wait, why don't I even have remote start? I'm confused. Is it because I'm concealed? No targets available. How is that not a target? What? The gym, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub. Welcome. These guys don't have as much health as I expected. Oh my god, I can get in here and just kill this guy. Okay, before I do that, though, let's just double check everything's fine. %. I don't want to hit that guy, though. Fuck me, bro. I guess we can go here and then try to shoot. One of them is flanked if I do this. I guess it's this guy. Yeah, let's just go here.
Will go.
Oh, I never noticed. Didn't think we were jumping through the window there. That guy is 99%. Why does that have Twitch names? Because I basically told it to. That's actually really good, isn't it? Okay, what about this? Let's shoot a grenade.
Catch.
See what happens. Nice. 4 damage to each. Come on. Like, literally the worst that could have happened. Because 3 is minimum. 96, 88. This guy's 71. I don't want to use a second grenade. The lift detonates like next turn. Before they go or after they go is always the question. I don't know. Okay, I want to send this guy here to stab this guy, but if he gets shot, he's going to have no cover, right? So I have to make sure. I can guarantee the Lancer dies. That's easy, right? The rest of these are not easy, though. This guy has got a 70% chance and a 48% chance. Or I could justice this guy, pull him into me, and then do 4 damage. But the lift is going to blow up, right? This guy has a 91% chance to do 3 to 5 damage to this guy. Right. Let's start with this and see what happens. 91% chance. Only 3 damage. Again, if that blows up, maybe we're okay, right? I can kill that guy. If you can kill this guy, I think I can. Okay, let's try it. 70% chance, right? Come on. Come on. That is like the worst that could have happened. Because now we only have 2 people left. This can go up here and slice this guy up and kill him if we need. Right? Wait, or I can kill this. I can't do that because that's going to blow up. I'm wondering when this is going to blow up. Is it before they move or after they move? My assumption is it's after they move. When it's my turn again, this will blow up. Because I can do an 88% chance to kill this guy. Which is probably worth doing right now. I don't want to throw a nade or whatever. I'm going to shoot this guy. Now we crit, right? Perfect.
Your friends will join you soon.
I'm not revealed. Huge. I'm just going to go in and try to stab this guy and see what happens. Am I going to regret this? He's a Lancer. I need to kill him. In the open, that's what I'm going to say. Am I going to regret this? We'll see.
That's right.
Okay. We'll see.
Consider yourselves lucky.
Oh, the assassin's here. All right.
At the very least, you will die with honor.
This lady sucks to deal with. Will it blow up?
Sounds like that
Will it blow
Joker
up?
is headed right for us.
No, it
Keep
did not
your
blow
guard
up.
And your eyes peeled.
Oh?
There is no room for mistakes here. The elders possess many gifts.
Well, shit.
Where they see you, they send me.
Oh, the timing. 3 burning damage is crazy, bro. You have literally no health. And he's burning, so I need to move? Who has the health pack? There is a gremlin heal. You're also on fire. Okay, so I need this guy to go down and to hunker. Yeah. So move down. You need to hunker. You need to send out your gremlin to heal. I think you.
Give him a heal.
And then you also need to hunker. How many units? Yeah. Then you need to hunker down as well because you're on fire. So you hunker down. Okay. This guy here can probably just stab this guy instantly. If we want to do that. Or I can try to move him up to get him in a better spot. Maybe Mox should take care of this guy. Yeah, because Mox can shoot and then run. 57%. Let's see.
What?
I did not realize that was gonna blow up. I'm gonna be real with you.
Your enemy.
I go as ordered.
You are perhaps the lowliest of all the wretched creatures inhabiting this world.
Okay, loot. I'll get the loot for the other guys.
Today, as an act of kindness on my part.
Heading out.
Okay.
On Overwatch.
It expires now. The last turn for loot.
Where will you possibly
Oh.
run that I cannot
Well, that's a
find?
lesson to learn. I thought the number was the number of items you'd pick up, not the fucking turns. Are you guys kidding me? Why did I not know that?
I'll be swift.
Reload? No, 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 we're not doing that. I'm not reloading for people I lose. Why would I reload for some loot?
An alien scouting party.
Okay.
So many victims.
Wait, what the hell?
Processed with such
We got this, bro.
efficiency. Test subjects for some sort of weapon, perhaps.
Looks more like a refinery to me, Doctor.
Once we get our hands on that sample, we'll know for sure.
Okay, so we got to get this sample. I could try to go into this door if we want. Not entirely sure that's the play, but I think it kind of should be the play. Because, oh god, there's going to be more pods activated. Oh shit. Yeah, I think we got to get this guy up here. Get your team together. Yeah, and they got to get healed up and stuff too. You need to reload.
I must reload.
Okay. God, I have another gremlin heal, but I probably should save it. How am I still on fire? Didn't I hunker down? Wait, am I on fire, or is that building just showing that?
Tired of waiting around.
No, I'm actually on fire. What happened? I swear I hunkered down.
Roger, holding.
Was the building on fire too?
Tinfoil.
Okay. Yeah, maybe the building exploded more.
Not a problem. Scanning.
Okay. It's a visual bug? Oh, is it? Okay. So I didn't need to hunker twice. Yeah, is there a way to see a status like that? Oh yeah, I forgot the Chosen's here.
Give you a clean death.
I gotta be very careful about that. Again, being up on the roof is really cool, but not very useful, except for, like, ambushing, I guess, like, once. There's a window over here we can try to go for as well. Maybe we try to get this guy around the side.
Go, go, go!
You guys always get mad at me for doing that, by the way. It's kind of funny.
Running.
I gotta heal you. I think for now... I guess I can go over here, couldn't I? Wow, they can see through the windows, okay. Again, I could eventually get down here and stuff. That could be pretty damn good. Let's go over here.
I will
See if I can see anything else. Oh. Oh, holy shit. I could run it. I know it's suicide. Alright? But, like, that is kind of wild. Can I throw my claymore down there? Like, there's no shot, right? I can. Isn't that thing next to her an explosive? Like, I know it's a body thing or whatever. I have 3 people whose turn is left. Mock's gonna get up there and shoot this. No move to set it off. Well, I could use Mox to open the door and shoot it. Right? And then I could use the other dude to run in and stab her. I think this is the best chance to do damage right now. I totally agree. I can have a... Oh, wait. I have a 100% chance to do 7 damage to her. But they don't know... Okay, if I shoot her and do 5 to 7 damage, then I could just run in and slice her. And I know it's dangerous, but, like, that's what a ranger's job is to do. Right? Like, isn't that okay? The Claymore won't reveal you for sure. That's a good point. But if I throw the Claymore, it's going to use my last ability, and then I'm going to have to rely on Mox being able to, Whereas Mox is going to have to move to, like, here to shoot the okay. Let me think about this. Can I maybe use this to get up here? I could use this to get up here. And then I could use my movement to move here. And then I could shoot the Claymore from there. That'll do a lot of damage. Honestly, I think it's very effective against her, too. It might just kill her. If it doesn't kill her, then I could run in with the Lancer and stab her. And that would guarantee kill her. I'm a little worried about this, but I think we do it. Don't explosives not work on her? I think explosives are effective on her. Right? Am I misremembering which Chosen? Or like her ability? Whatever, the Assassin? Am I misremembering? You can't throw and shoot the Claymore at the same unit? Isn't he immune? I think she's weak versus explosives. I think that's why typically, if you can, you want to try to like grenade her and stuff. You can check. How do I check? On the TR icon? The TR on the... Hold on. The TR on the icon? No. The traits are random per playthrough? Yeah, but how do I check mine? I don't remember. Overwatch immune, explosive weak, the red cross thing. Oh, up here? O apparently. Okay. Weaknesses. This Chosen takes increased damage from explosives. Or explosions. Takes increased damage from Reapers. Yo, that's cool. That's really good. Brutal. The attacks will decrease the will of any soldier within sight. This Chosen does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Okay. So, I think I have the plan then.
Delicate placement.
Through the window. Somehow. We're gonna not worry about that. Alright. Mox. Time to become a fucking Spider-Man, bro.
Repositioning.
Okay. Move
As
here.
you order.
And then he can still see the Claymore.
The Elders had expected you would eventually intrude into this facility.
You're joking. She spotted me?
Time you learn the truth.
Does that mean she's gonna move?
What you've seen this day, and press forward no more. No good can come from this.
You've got the Chosen in rage. Let's take it out.
Alright, fire. Holy shit, I just killed her in one shot.
Ever force my withdrawal, and now you leave
I just
me
one-shot the Chosen, bro.
once again.
Excellent work, Commander. We may not have put them down for good, but at the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another day.
My boy over here is about to get fucked up by this guy. I could run over here like a fucking crazy maniac and then fucking chop this guy's armor in half, but I don't think we do that. Claymore versus Chosen weak to explosives is like basically cheating. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good, I'm not gonna lie. I can go here and have a chance to shoot them, I guess. I don't really know what else to do here. It's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? Well, I don't have... So I added the mod on the top. You can see how many of my units have, like, whatever moves left. I have 2 moves left only from the Ranger. That's it. Shot and chop? Well, I can't do that in 1 turn. So I promise you, if I chop him, he's going to have at least 1 turn before I go, which is bad, right? So what I'm thinking of doing is getting the Ranger in here, taking a shot, and then next turn we could figure out what the hell is going on, right? Depending on like what we have. So I'll do this, and I'll shoot. I have a chance to kill him. I'm going to go for this guy, I think. Well, all right.
Miss the target.
Oh my god, he's dead. KIA.
We're losing people down here.
Shit.
Medical support.
Oh, Ripperino, bro. That's not good. It's very not good, bro. Yeah, I don't really have... Maybe I heal right now. I think I do. Cannot fire weapon. Oh, yeah, you can't flank these guys. Fuck me, bro. I can't see him from here. That fucking sucks. %74% chance to shoot him. 66% chance to shoot him there. Well, I had a 33% chance to kill someone, or a 70% chance to do a little bit of damage to someone. I guess I get it, but still. The melee? Well, the melee I'm thinking of sending out here to knife this guy, but I need to do at least 1 damage to him. So I think what I'm going to try to do is... Oh, I hope this doesn't go poorly. We'll fucking see.
Let's do this.
What are my odds looking like? I didn't even see what the odds were. I hit 1 twice by accident, which just sends it. Okay. I need to move this so I can see him. I can get a flank on that guy. Wow, this is really not good. This is really not good. Mox, where are you? How do I get into a line of sight where you can see this guy? Because I pretty much can't. Like, he's invisible through the windows. I'm a little worried about this guy fucking us up super hard. Jump to the first floor. I can't. My jump is on cooldown for 2 more turns. Unless you mean, like, jump down here. Oh, okay. Well, there's a big problem with doing that. It's the chance... I have a chance to still not hit him. Brother, I don't think I have a choice. You can justice him? I could try. Can I justice him through it? Okay.
I go.
Is the typo in the title intentional? Never. I don't know. Bro, I don't know. Sometimes I just type in words. I cannot justice this guy. 74% chance to do 3 to 4 damage. Or... Wait. Justice? There's a fucking line of sight. Oh my god. It's a line of sight problem. He's gonna grenade my guys. I'm gonna get this. I am not worried. I am not worried. Mox will hit this shot. 74% chance. We're so saved. We're so saved right now. You are going to just chop this guy's fucking head off. Alright, hold on. Let me do this correctly. 4. Why is it showing that it can't slash him? Oh, there we go. Bro, stop. You're scaring me with these. Okay, I thought you were going to go through the window. Okay.
What'd you expect?
Now this guy is going to go over here. And now we'll have a 100% chance, I think, to hit him. Yeah, and it's guaranteed to kill him. Dude, through the dome, bro. Holy fuck.
No compromises.
Woo!
I require a resupply.
There's more of them alive. Okay. So, that... Again, we have another KIA. You need to, I think, get in the building right now so we can get you healed up. So I'm going to run you in here.
Double time.
We got to get you over here, so I think I will run you this way.
Moving as ordered.
Yeah, I'm still not revealed, by the way, which is crazy, actually. We'll see. My alarm is going off to get ready to get in the server. So we kind of need to hurry this up. You need to get back inside, I think. Again, we're going to go over here.
Roll it out.
Okay. The specialist cooking is a bug, by the way.
You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
Okay.
Got advent here.
What? Oh, fuck my ass right now. This is the worst possible situation. I might just have to try... Maybe a grenade to shred him or something? Because a grenade is what? Like... I can't throw it far enough. It's like just not far enough. Oh, God. I can move, but then all I can do is grenade. Right now I can grenade and shoot. I cannot grapple. I don't know why I gotta keep telling you guys this. I think I'm gonna send this nade. I think the nade shreds armor, right? Yeah, let's just do it. I think I need to shred the armor. Right, and now I can hit this dude for 72. Or this dude for 74. I think I gotta hit him 74. Okay. The arm... He is so dangerous to have alive. What are you doing? You dodged it?
Try harder.
Fuck yeah, bro. Did I miss this guy's churn? I thought he still had a churn. Oh my god, thank God. This is actually terrible. It's not great. I think I move here and then shoot, maybe? 87% chance to kill this guy. I do like those odds. But he's also a ranger. So if I can, like, not do that, that'd be good. I gotta reload. Let me reload this guy. See, and now these guys are in fucking nade formation, right? Which would be sick. 86% chance and we can kill him. I think we do it. Come on, Mox. Come on, Mox. Yes. Okay, good. You don't have a flank on this guy, but we can get one.
Tired of waiting around.
Okay. 90% chance. And we fucking crit.
Got no ammo.
This guy's just fucking dead instantly. We are so lucky. We are so lucky we didn't get another KIA there.
That's right.
Okay, we're not done yet, though. We are not done yet. We got those dodges when they came in. We're absolutely so fucking lucky. Yeah.
Moving out.
Holy shit, we got lucky there. I restarted on Friday because we basically lost our entire fucking crew. Like, we lost everyone. I think within, like, 3 battles, I lost, like, 8 soldiers or maybe 10 soldiers. It was, like, all of my weapons, all of my attachments, all my equipment, all my good soldier. We lost fucking everyone, man. It was on this mission, too, which is where we had to throw in the towel. All right, I need you to heal up. I'm just going to heal you now, I think. Wait, I like Mox more, though. Oh, man. I'm going to be real. Mox is not replaceable. A specialist is replaceable. Is that bad to say?
I go quickly.
I feel like that's bad to say, but like Mox is not replaceable.
Finally.
He's an MC. He's an MC, I agree.
Go medical.
Don't let your soldiers hear that. Oh, they only knew, bro. God. Okay. McLaren livery looking the same as last year. I know. No one... I'm gonna be real, man.
I am on watch.
The Cadillac livery looking pretty fucking sexy. I'm not gonna lie.
Headed out.
Sorry. Take vial. Okay, take vial. Don't say it's gonna spawn a bunch in, is it? Hope not.
Target asset recovered.
All right, now we gotta... Uh-oh.
Looks like they called it
Guessing
back
that's
up.
not water in there.
I should have had them ready.
Readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
Can I just jump through the window, though? Oh, kind of shit, bro. I could have... I did not know when I grabbed the vial it was going to do that. I got to be so much more thoughtful, I feel.
Absolutely.
Oh, God, here they come. I'm going to be late to the Foxhole thing, bro. Shit. Didn't know this mission was like an hour long.
Advent forces sighted.
Okay, we have an Overwatch, so we should be okay. Looking out the window like an idiot. Jesus Christ. Wait, what the fuck? I'm still... There's no remote start. I could just 100% take this guy out, which is probably worth doing. So I think I will do that. It's 100%. Oh, it's not 100%. It's 100%, but only does 4 to 5 damage. So it's like a dice roll here. And let's send it. Nice. I'm never going to get the chance to do that again, honestly.
One of many. I am out of rounds.
Oh, I should have reloaded first. That would have been smarter. I can run up and stab you, and that's a guaranteed kill. You, on the other hand, I will not be able to get a shot on this guy. So, I have to make a Chad decision here. Never mind. We got this. We're running here. Oh, you don't have ammo. Do you have a grenade or anything? What does aid protocol do? Grant circuit bonus defensive until the next player's turn. Alright, here we go. You're going to run out here and kill this guy. 4. Boom. Watch this. This is going to be crazy. Right? Good. Now, this person obviously is going to be attacked. So, I think now I take you and I aid protocol you to get more defense to help him actually, you know, not die. Alright. Watch this is not a good thing to say in XCOM. Shut up. You, on the other hand, are gonna go over here. We just gotta get you over, like, outside or something. Maybe I could have used my grapple hook. Maybe I was a little stupid there. It's okay. I just want to see what happens. He's not a Lancer. Overwatch? I mean, fuck it. Just give... Hold on, Mox. Just get behind him, bro. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Literally, I just said Overwatch, and I forget what the fuck that means. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Overwatch? Runs into an area instantly, bro. Okay, can we get the fuck out of here, man?
Oh yeah.
Okay, can we need to leave, though. Like, can we just go this way?
Here I come.
My life is in your hands.
On my way.
You're still in stealth, which is the craziest thing. I just want to evac all. Yeah.
Ready to boogie.
I'm a little worried more might spawn in, but I think we'll be okay.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Reinforcements incoming.
Enemies moving on our position.
Again, when they arrive, they scramble, right?
A confident approach.
Solid copy.
I think they scramble. So they're gonna spawn in here, and then they're gonna run to cover, and then I'm gonna run out and evac. This is not always the case, I think, when you start getting into the later game. Yeah. We'll find out. We're gonna find out.
The Elder's puppets come.
See, so they're scrambling right now to get into good spots, and then I'm going, and then we are getting the fuck out of here.
As you command.
Rolling out.
Yeah. And then evac all.
I leave the field.
I can't believe we survived that. Thank
All
God.
surviving Xcom operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Oh my God.
Accomplished, Commander.
If they all popped Overwatch, I die. I don't think they're allowed to. I think they only have one move. They don't have two. So they spawn in and have one move. I don't think they could all pop Overwatch instead of moving. I think they could only move. Okay, only one KIA. And I feel like it wasn't a main character. I'll just say that. Only one KIA. They actually can Overwatch.
Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades.
Okay.
Initial reports that the suspension...
It was an expendable. Yeah, I gotta hop in the queue for Foxhole here in a second.
The Chosen are vulnerable, and we can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
Silent Killer. Kill with the Vector Rifle does not increase the chance to break out of shadow, but the chance to reveal still occurs. Okay. Kill with the Claymore puts the Reaper into shadow. Whoa, that's cool. Shots taken in shadow have a +2 armor piercing. Take a reaction shot against an enemy that moves or attacks within a cone of fire. I think we take Silent Killer. That mission we just ran, we got really lucky, but staying invisible was nuts. Yeah, hold on, chat. I need to very quickly like log into Foxhole and very quickly hop into queue. Yeah. Starting download. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, I think we do Silent Killer. Yes. Attack an enemy with an electrical lash. This attack does not cost an action. Whoa. Gain +2 mobility with every kill this turn. When targeted by enemy fire, automatically fire back with your bullpup. That seems quite ideal. Read the question mark? I literally don't know how. I don't know what that is. If I click it, is that gonna... Oh, okay. Okay. I think Whiplash might be the play here. No attack action, and it does more towards robots and stuff. I think that's the way to go. Alright. Again, give me a second, chat. I gotta get in queue real quick. Hold on. Let's see here. We're multi-boxing games right now. Alright, Shadow Step. The soldier does not trigger Overwatch. That is really good for the Ranger, honestly. Yeah. Well, the 25 bonus aim and 25 crit is crazy. I still think Shadow Step's the way to go. I want to get this guy with a good sword. There he goes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Play Charlie. Is there a Q? Yeah. Okay. Should be okay. Lieutenant Major. Legion Major? What the fuck is that? Is there actually a, I don't know. There might actually be a thing. Alright. Haywire Protocol. I think I'm gonna make this specialist a healer. So I think I'm gonna go Revival Protocol. I think that's gonna be good. Okay, good.
Now that we've recovered the apparent product of the Blacksite,
Yeah. Okay, I'm in queue right now, but it's not that bad of a queue.
To uncover the true purpose of this substance. I will begin preparations for a complete analysis.
Alright, reduce avatar progress by 1. Nice.
Now seen the inner workings of the Blacksite facility.
New objective added.
Alright, so now we gotta go
Aliens are
research
relaying
this.
a form of encryption behind anything we've ever
Hell
encountered,
yeah.
much less theorize.
Okay, dude.
We'll have to find
Chat, this is going well.
Code, but I expect it will take some time.
You continue to prove resourceful, Commander.
So is there a point where you have to like keep going from Blacksite to Blacksite to try to reduce the avatar?
The Blacksite, there is still much to be done.
Like, is that the point? Like, is there a Blacksite in like every single section?
Deceitful traitors who have left the surface of
I'm not
the
entirely
others
sure.
unknown to reside nearby.
The research.
You would do well to distance yourself from these feckless creatures.
We can do alien
Research is
encryption. Figure this
proceeding as
out.
planned, Commander.
I do want to get magnetic weapons as well. I feel like that's also a really good idea. But I feel like right now we should switch over to
See why
this.
you would consider redirecting our efforts, Commander.
Yeah.
We'll
Never
get
say
to
this
work
is
on
going
the
well
new
when playing
project
XCOM.
right away.
I really got to learn my lesson. Again, by the way, we have switched over to rookie mode instead of veteran mode. Veteran mode is the second of 4 difficulties, and it is very, very difficult, from what I feel like, to play on veteran mode for my first time. So that's why we switched over to do rookie mode. We're still losing soldiers, but I'm not like getting a full squad wipe now, which I feel like is going a lot better. And then with the mods we've added, the game also feels a lot snappier and stuff too. Everything just feels like it's going a lot quicker. Do you guys like the mods we added, by the way? I don't know if you noticed a couple of them. Knowing when an enemy is on Overwatch is a mod I added. It to just more verbally tell you, so you're aware it's on Overwatch. Not seem like it's not helping me yet. The icons in the top when we were in combat as well to show how many of my players basically, or how many of my units have a turn left, or how many actions, or what they are. I think that's really nice. Like, I love that. I think it just makes it really easy to see what's going on. I also have a button to evac multiple people at the same time in the square instead of having to individually go to each of them, which is cool. So that's also really nice as well. And then, yeah, and then all the other things are kind of just around, like the really fast transition times between your sections and stuff. Like I can go to research, go back to bridge, go over here and look at it. Like that. This being so snappy and fast is amazing. I also added the mod to let me see my soldiers' stats and stuff, so I can see what their like movement is and everything. So, for example, if I'm trying to make a giga good ranger and I want to up his mobility, I don't know, like I have to like dive into these typically to go see what their like abilities are and stuff. So like, oh, I want to, get his movement up or whatever it's called. I can now just see really easily what their movement is, what their health is, and stuff like that. So this will make life a lot easier, I feel. So that's good. Trying to think of anything else I've added. That's pretty much it. That's like all the main mods I added. We in yet? We're just about to get in. Okay, chat, this is a good time for me to just hit the brakes for a second on XCOM. There is a war starting in Foxhole, like literally in 20 minutes, and then there's another one starting in 2 hours and 20 minutes. Foxhole is a really fucking cool game, especially if you guys do like tactical style games. But this is not a turn-based. This is like you're like a soldier in the war, right? But we're gonna I think join Charlie, and then the war on Able, which is the main war, goes live in 2 hours from now. I think this is gonna be so fucking filled with people that we're probably not going to want to try... Sorry, the Able one will be so filled with people that the queue times will be horrendous. So I don't think we're even going to attempt to play on that seriously for a while, but we might. Yeah, the real queue is up now. For Charlie? I was wondering... Okay, this queue is probably multiple hours long. Maybe not. Maybe that'd be a bit ridiculous. So there's only... Okay, let me just tell you how this works real fast. There is only one... I really should do this for the VOD real fast. There'll be multiple VODs today on YouTube, by the way. But let me just sign off for the XCOM one, because we'll probably be playing... God, I want to play more XCOM, but... 680 won't be that bad, I feel. So let me just say, this is it for XCOM. I'm going to continue the YouTube stream, but Amy has now said that they'll be able to cut the VODs now. So, like, if you're watching the actual VODs, the videos we make of this stuff, it should be able to be in 2 sections now, so you won't be confused or whatever. So let me not, like, muddy this up and, like, I'll just end the XCOM VOD now, and then we'll go over to Foxhole and do that, okay? Which should be fun. Have a good one, chat, all right? If you're not going to watch Foxhole, it is, sorry. If you're also watching the YouTube VOD. But we'll continue this when we leave next time. But hey, we got the Blacksite done, and we're ready to continue. So next missions in XCOM is probably trying to get a lot of research for better weapons, better armor, better pizza, and also we got to figure out this research or whatever for alien encryption. So that's what we'll do next time. Okay? Cool. Tomorrow, I think... No, sorry. Tomorrow we're playing Eugenics. So we're taking a little break from XCOM to check out Edmund McMillan's new game. So... You probably won't see a VOD for this tomorrow on YouTube, which is sad. But, all right, we'll save here for the day. Good. And we will hop over to the Foxhole directory. Yes. Who else is playing Eugenics tomorrow? Oh, my God, yeah. I was going to say, this is going to go fast once the war actually starts, I feel, too. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. You click cancel, not confirm. For what? Well, fucked up? What do you mean it fucked up? I did not... I did save. I promise you I saved. I just made a save. You click cancel. It wouldn't have closed the game. I definitely saved. I definitely saved. Yeah. Why would clicking cancel close the game? Yeah. Who knows, bro? Foxhole. Okay. Let's do it. Amy is blind. He did click confirm. I don't know anymore, bro. Is the war actually starting, by the way? Why are there so many people getting into the main island? I thought there was only 100 slots. Amy has not had enough coffee. Is there ever such thing? All right, someone watch that clip. Yeah. Oh, I should probably change the YouTube game real fast. Hold on, there's things I gotta do. Stream settings. Okay. real fast. Let me see here. Oh, we're still in L7. Oh my god, dude. L7 still lives on. That's crazy. Can we deploy yet? Also, I need to, like, fix things. Holy shit. Okay, first off, I gotta cover the chat on both streams. Okay, good. And then this stream over here is good as well, ish. Okay, Foxhole War Gaming. Okay. And then I need to download this thumbnail. Download. God, I don't know why I'm complaining about this being so much work. It's not that much work. Foxhole. There we go. I'm gonna say something that I know might be insane because it makes too much sense. Why does Twitch not allow for us to set a VOD's thumbnail? I get for the actual live stream, right? I get it. Because they want people to see a glimpse of what's going on right now in the stream, and they don't want clickbaiting or whatever in the actual live streams. But for the VODs, wouldn't it be cool if you guys could just see a thumbnail of everything really easily? Like, why does it need to use an auto-generated thumbnail? Watch me be talking about this, and, like, legitimately, you can. You can? Is that... Chat, wait, is that real? Someone check out the fucking... Check it out for me, I don't know. Audio going in. Speakers, microphone. Can I test this? Enable voice and background. Mute enemy players. I have that turned on. Okay. What is my push the talk button? Is there a push to talk button? Place call out. Active squad and voice. So it's on my mouse apparently. Okay. Okay, we'll see. Alright. Can we deploy yet? Now that I'm doing active thumbnails for, what do you call it? For, what the fuck is the term? For, YouTube. Maybe I should do it for Twitch as well. Are we allowed to deploy? 13 minutes. All right. I don't know where we want to deploy. I have no idea. Giving Amy a meltdown? That's just a normal Monday, bro. I'm sorry, I just got an email. I love when people describe their games in like a really quick sentence in the top of the email subject. This is called Airport Baggage Simulator. Are you like a baggage handler? You take on a role as an airport employee to make sure the baggage chaos doesn't escalate. Or maybe it does. Checking suitcases, inspecting tags, weighing bags, uncovering contraband, and occasionally making shady deals. Okay. That actually sounds kind of dope, I'm not going to lie. Yeah. Catalyst is something, man. Welcome back, my dude. Alright, it's a sideways war. Well, they've actually expanded the map now. So it's like going more sideways. I would not call it a sideways war, but it is in a way a sideways war, kind of. Yeah, have you seen Kaiju Cleanup Game? No? That sounds fun. L7, hold on. Are we here? I don't know how many people are online right now. Is anyone online? I don't think so. Chat, if you want to... Wait, there's a link to the Discord server, which we aren't going to use. Okay. I don't know if anyone's online. I don't see people. I see 38 players in the regiment right now. I'm 4th in queue. I think we should, like, meet up, and I can invite you to the regiment. I am currently... Can we go north here? I think you guys need to come north. And we have to meet up, and then I can try to invite you or whatever. I don't know where I am at this main island. You guys are going to have... Again, the only way to get invited is essentially to find someone, I believe, who is in the regiment and go up to them and ask them to invite you, because they have to do it, like, right next to you, basically. I'm kind of pretty sure, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. There are many home region instances. Okay, so I don't know where we're going to go. I actually don't know yet. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. You can change your skin color and your sex. I didn't even know they had different models for that. That's cool. Let's deploy over here. Is there sprinting in this game? Why I feel like there's no sprinting. Oh, we're going to see, man. I don't know where we want to deploy, man. If we zoom in, can we see, like, the... Okay, no. I think I have the streamer mode on. I don't know if that's a permanent thing or not. I can't see resources because I have, like, the streamer version on currently. But if I turn it off, which I forget how to. I think it's, like, Shift E or something. I'll need to... I don't know where we're going to want to go. It doesn't really matter right now. What you want to do is basically just get a truck. Right? No matter how you're going to do that. So you probably don't spawn in the back areas, per se, like the main areas. You can just, like... You can just spawn somewhere else and grab a truck and probably just drive it to wherever you need to go. Yeah, we're playing on Charlie right now. Again, we might try Able, but I think it might be smarter for us to be on Charlie for a little while. By the way, Charlie is going to be fucking insane on the Deadlands. I'm just warned, if like this is going to be the probably 1,000 deaths an hour minimum over there. Yeah, you can spawn it to an out-of-way place, but like don't go obviously on the islands. You're going to want to spawn somewhere around the edges, I think. I don't think you can do the islands, right? Yeah, like this is not connected over here. I'm not even sure how you would... I don't think you can if you're over here. We'll see. We'll see. Nine minutes, chat. Is there fishing? I fucking wish, bro. I really wish. What's my rank right now? I am an L major. Legion major. Legion major. That's so strange. Legion major. Why is it like a Roman army? When did that change? What reg am I? We're in an L7, which is the best regiment. Alright. Hold on. I gotta message Katie. Okay. Can we rename it to L67? I will fucking destroy you. I will blue on blue you, bro. Oh my god. I think we should ban him. Oh, he got timed out. Nice. Nice, dude. That's true. So, in XCOM, after you finish a mission, do you always have a autosave? It just always does that? Warden rank still makes sense. This PFP private, or Prepa, is dumb as fuck. I seem really upset by this, bro. Be real. Prefecture Prime. You don't want to be a you don't want to be a pre? You could be a stug. I guess they just want to make people, like, different. I don't like this either, actually. Yeah. L Sergeant or L Major. Nice. Centurion's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. Chat, I want to let you know, he just got timed out for 1 million seconds. Sorry, 1,209,000 seconds. Sorry, 1,209,600 seconds. How long is that? That seems kind of insane. That is 2 weeks. I think that's the maximum time you can get timed out for. Okay, so recruits are REC. Hoplite? Isn't that from Terraria? Which shard are you playing out? We're on Charlie right now. We're gonna have to make the decision if we want to go to an actual Able war or not. I'm not sure yet. I'm just worried about Abel's queues being really bad. Right? Like, really bad. Hello?
Hello.
You guys ready for war? Centurion. What's that plus for? To war, chat. To war. I don't know which one. There's like a squad voice and then a local voice. I have two. I don't know which is which. I think it's my down button. Yeah, so we're gonna. So the actual main war is going to be on Able, right? That'll be very busy. That'll be starting in 2 hours. No, sorry. In 2 hours. The queue for that goes up about 20 to 30 minutes beforehand, right? It's usually the most fun to play on the main server. We are going to be playing on Charlie, and I think this might be such an insane. Again, they're adding Airborne stuff, so I feel like I think both Charlie and Able will have a lot of players, just like the main server is going to be Able, right? It still might be fun to play on Charlie, but I think what we'll do for now is we'll probably just start on Charlie, and then we'll just kind of figure it out. There's potentially a third server. Yeah, they said they might boot up Baker if they need it to be that way. Hear me out. Why the fuck is the main server not Able, the secondary server not Baker, and then the third server be Charlie? Why is it Charlie, then Able, and then Baker? I don't know. Will you join your small guild with a bigger alliance? I probably will, but I am going to leave it to... Because right now, I think I'm the only current one online, potentially, in the division. So we're going to try to meet up initially and start getting the division rolling again. I need to find someone who actually knows what they're doing, who wants to kind of take charge of the regiment for us, and then I'm going to give him the proper roles to be able to do so. If they want to link up with another group, then yes, we will do that. I don't know. I know we had a few people that were really into like running the regiment last time, and that's cool, right? I think Thorbane might have been one of them. I'm trying to remember now, but it was definitely we had a few people that were good at it, right? We don't need to go crazy with it though. I think for now, like we're gonna be scrappers. Just go scrap. Bring it to the refineries, put it in a public queue, and then just go back and scrap, man. Bring your tech scrap in the public queue as well. It doesn't really matter, I feel. Right? Gutter, thank you for your Prime, my dude. Welcome back, 21 months. Let me make sure this is all still working nicely. Look at all these entries, man. This is beautiful. It's beautiful. Hell yeah. We'll see. All right. Oh, can we deploy? I think we can deploy. All right. Just deploy randomly. Again, it does not matter. I think I will go to this place if I can. Oh, no, 2 minutes. Whoops, I'm laying down. When you can deploy randomly. It doesn't matter. Anywhere besides the very front line will be good. And then you can just get a truck, and we'll just meet up somewhere. Yeah, rounded corners, the webcam thing looks good. Thank you. I did that a while back, and I like it a lot. Make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel so I can get paid. I don't think I've ever asked for anyone to subscribe to YouTube. Does C still have a rank? Let's find out. C, you're not in the guild anymore. Or regiment, whatever it's called. I don't see you in here. Just strange. Preferably in a lodgy town. You don't need to spawn in a lodgy town. You don't need to. Does your webcam become bigger every day? It is currently covering up the chat in this game, which I think is just a smart thing to do if you're going to stream this game. Again, there's like two kinds of maps. There's like this map, which you can see these icons, and then there's like Shift, Control, N. No? Okay. Yeah, so if you open up M, you'll see there's no secure map mode at the top. If I hit N, I get secure map mode. When I am playing on the actual, like in the actual server or whatever, right? You kind of want to not really show everything, so typically you open up the secure map mode. That way the stream can't see like all the information or whatever. Pretty much. But I also don't show the chat as well. Again, it doesn't really matter that much. I think people get fucking crazy about it. We'll see. Good to go. Thank you for the Prime sub, baby. Thank you, thank you. All right, chat. We're 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away. I gotta remember how to like play this game because I just do not remember. I do not recall. Sableport was pretty good last time, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the information doesn't really matter today, I feel. It's gonna matter in like a couple weeks, though, for sure. Stand by. Why do they divide the Tempest Islands? I'm going to be real with you. I don't know anything about anything past the normal entry area. I literally don't really... I never really played the naval update to the part where like boats mattered. So like this is the center area is the only land I really know. Stand by, chat. This map is getting huge, though. Oh, it's so big. It's kind of cool. Can't you log into the other faction and look at it? You'd have to have a second Steam account, and you can be banned for that. Also, it's so lame. Just have fun, bro. Can you fly planes? The planes will maybe be like a couple weeks out. I would not expect to get into a plane anytime soon. But I eventually will try to fly a plane if we can. Be kind of cool. Oh, does this game have all players plays one big map? Yes. That's how the whole thing works. Go Collies. Hell yeah, bro. At least you're not a warden, alright? Shackled Chasm. Silk Farms. Reflection. I want to live in Reflection. I actually don't know where I want to spawn. There are 34 players ahead of me? Holy shit. Okay. Can we go here? 25 players ahead of me. I'm afraid of spawning too far back. Backline. I guess I'll just sit here. I don't know. We could go Drowned Vale as well. This guy's meowing. Okay. I don't know where I clicked. I forget. Okay. We got to go to... I need to look at this one, I think. Yeah. We're going over here. Sprint. Is there a sprinting button? I don't know. Oh my god, chat. We're back at it, bro. I really do not remember how to do shit in this game. We're in the wrong area. Actually, are these depots? They won't have trucks, right? No. Okay. Left shift to sprint? Not for me. I don't know. L7 gang, bro. What's this game about? You are a soldier in the war machine, bro. They removed... It's left shift. They removed the toggle. Oh, I am left shifting. Shipyard. Why can I not access it? It's not what I want. I thought... I want to go to a seaport. That's what it is. Yeah, seaport, not here. They removed the bind, so they do that from time to time. Oh, I just need to, like, re-put the bind on? Okay. You can go to a vehicle depot and try to get a truck, or you can go to a seaport, and I believe they also have some trucks. Unless my information is incorrect. Honestly, it's been a while. Let's go down here and see if we can get one. Honestly, it might be faster for me to just add this shift keybind. Sprint. Shift. Okay. I hear a truck. Our first truck. It's a beautiful sound. Jesus Christ. What's going on, bro? You must build the truck. You don't need to build the truck. How do you think these guys have a truck already? Unless they're out of trucks. There aren't many that you get. Alright. Vehicles. And, how do I pull one out? Retrieve? Raise blocked. Whoops. Alright, reassembling. 67 trucks. I'm gonna fucking die, bro. Why is that a thing, man? Why? Why does it keep happening? I'm gonna crash out. Hacks, what's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Alright. Alright, it's L to unlock the car. And then is it enter to get... Hello? How do you get in the car, by the way, chat? I kind of forget.
Can I join the truck?
Do you want a truck? You can pull one out. We probably need more trucks. Yeah, let me move this, and then you pull one out. I think the more trucks, the better right now. I love the driving in this game, by the way. It's so much fun. How do you honk your horn? It's been so long since I played this. Also, how do I add him? How do I get him in a group? H? It's not H. I tried. What's the context menu? Oh my god, this is so good that we're actually playing this again. I can just remember this shit. There is a context menu. Shift E. Okay, hold on. Shift E. Okay, that's not what I need. Hello, hello? Yeah, I can't see L7. Again, it's here, but it's like you're going to have to... You can't apply to it. You got to find me, right? Nex is here, though. He's getting on. Again, we only have 38 members right now. We're going to have to get some more. Don't
Testing,
worry.
is this on? Hello?
Hello, hello.
What up? What up? Can I get an invite?
I'm trying to figure out how to do that again. I kind of forget the context menu button. Hold on, let me see. Let me see here. Keyboard, AD. It's not that. It's R, no, ME. Communication. Text, H maybe? Maybe H? No? Press Alt, then cursor. Oh my god, it's Alt and cursor. Okay. Invite the regiment. Alright. You already there? Alright, try to pull a truck out once you're in. Alright.
There we go. Thank you.
Alright. I can't invite Exfil. I wonder why. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe my summons disappear again? Yeah, I figured it out. It's Alt, then yeah, it should be good. Alright, let's get the hell out of here before we jam this place up. Fuel it up? Where do you get fuel from? You're right. Where do we get fuel from? I remember this problem. Is it from, like, one of the seaport crates? Hold on, we might need fuel. The seaport crates? The fuck does that mean? Shit. Use seaport? Is there actually jerry cans here? I don't see them here at all. I think we got to go to a town hall. Yeah. You can also create a squad. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I gotta remember to keep doing this. Where's the town hall? Town base? Is that a town hall? Safe house? Okay. I'm just gonna follow everyone else, because they probably... Yeah, seaports start with no fuel. I guess so. We're in Silk Farms. It does not matter. We can meet up literally anywhere. Do not worry. Like, we can literally meet up anywhere. And we will. I forget where the... Hold on, I gotta go this way. Just get in and get a truck from any building. Alright. Town hall. Town base. Backpack for diesel. I gotta remember how to use this. Alright. How do I gotta put that in my hands, maybe? Is it 3? Okay. And then how do I fill this bad boy up? Oh, I don't know. This is so important that we figure this shit out. Nothing to refuel. Oh, here we go. Wait, is that it? Oh my god, I had like 7 left in it. Next one is here. Let me get another fuel container. Diesel. Okay. And this actually has 100 this time. Good. My dad built that fence. You know what? He's going to build it again, bro. Okay, there we go. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Alright, we probably don't need any more of this. Let's put this back over here. Man, you really do forget how to play this game. It's crazy. Alright, I think we will need... not a shovel. Not a wrench. We don't need any of this shit. I mean, there's basic materials in here, but that's fine. I gotta remind myself how to basically get this shit. Alright. How do you... Is it F1? How do I get into the main seat? Is it... I don't have a numpad. It's not the numpad, right? Control 1? I just did that. I'm so bad. Okay. Alright, I want to go try to find some salvage and just go do a bit of salvaging. I think that's what I want to do. You getting in? What are you doing? Okay. Screwed. Numpad haters. I found something. Hold on, I gotta share this with y'all. I think I gotta send this picture to Patty first. Okay. I found something for y'all, okay? And if you don't own one of these, you're not a real numpad enjoyer. And you guys are just fucking tourists, alright? I want to see your guys' numpad keyboard. Because numpad's so good. Oh, it's so fucking good. Bullshit, bro. Yeah, prove it. Actually prove it. No one owns this. You know what people do own? Just the fucking normal keyboard part. Because that's actually what you need. Yeah. I don't want to hear it, bro. Oh my god. I need to teach y'all to, like... I'm gonna teach y'all to be independent, bro. I gotta, like, push you for, like, a mama bird, like, out of the fucking nest, man. Oh. Overtaken. You'll never beat me. Scrap claim. It's kind of funny.
The waffle.
What's up?
Eat them. Eat waffles.
Aw, the scrapping begins. Oh, I missed it so much. I missed it so much, chat. So these are the scrap piles that you're basically going to go and swing your fucking hammer at, and then you're going to get scrap, or salvage, whatever it's called. And then once your inventory is full, you're going to put it in your truck, and you're going to do that over and over and over again. Jesus. Don't worry, that's normal. This is the shit we love, bro. This is what it's all about. Fighting over scrap begins. Don't even... Yeah, there's no stress, no worry, bro. Let the teams that actually know what they're doing claim with the places they want. Alright? That's why it's so easy to just be like a nomad kind of in this game. Jesus. Like, these people have planned out, like, entire bases and stuff. It's wild. Yeah. Streaming was previously prohibited at Foxhole? That's never been a thing. Here we go. Nice. So we're not really worried about weight. We're mainly worried about the quantity. Yeah, that's fake news. Am I filling up the wrong car? Or maybe Mary's just joining, or just helping me. Alright. Maybe.
Yeah, I've got some diesel, hang on.
His voice was beautiful. Got that British accent, bro. Alright. No repair needed. Hold on. Ooh, yeah, hit the shinies, by the way. Shinies good. Shinies have a... You can see the bottom left. You can get, like, a lot more. Yeah, dude. This scrap will eventually make its way into planes. Alright? And then every plane is going to be basically self-mined. If that makes sense. Alright, let's go this way. Frame Breeze, what's up, my man? Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Thank you, my man. Shiny is good, nor is the other two. Yeah, I'm not the only one here, bro. This field will keep refreshing itself, by the way. Which is very nice. By the way, I am over here in Silk Sands, but this is just a temporary thing. I'm just... Because this is... Everyone's kind of establishing their main base right now. So, it's really not that big of a deal. We're just kind of chilling. This is not scrap. It's salvage. Yeah, eventually we want to get components. Right? Components are the big thing that you want. But I do call this scrap. Alright. We are basically ready to get out of here. We have a spot for a little bit more. The sweet sounds of war. The war machine turns, bro. I'm not joking, chat. This is pretty much the gameplay we have. I don't understand why everyone hypes the fuck out of Foxhole whenever there's a new big war or whatever, because, like, this is the content you get. You get me yapping while we just fucking slam a hammer at some salvage, man. That's about it. A bomber costs 54,000 salvage. Is that even accurate? I'm not even sure. Alright. Alright. It's crazy they're already claiming the, is that normal to put a thing here? I have no idea. I'm gonna drive this way. Actually, this looks to be a pretty good square. This is a factory here. Oh, I'm like, I cannot find a good spot to escape here. Alright, how do you have a minimap? It is a specific thing that I believe you need to have in your inventory. I don't know how I have one, though. Because it should be like the walkie-talkie thing, right? Alright. Maps are vehicles only? Oh, okay. Alright, we're loading up, boys. On the drive, man. Alright. So, I think we just missed our turn. We need a foundry. I don't know where one's at. Let me pull over to the side here. Which one of these symbols is foundry again? Factory. We need a refinery, don't we? Refinery. Okay, so it's right here. And then basically what you do is you're going to go to the refinery, which is right here, and you're going to drive into it. So you're close enough to this E in the bottom. And then there's personal and public. If you just want to contribute to the public pile, put it to public, and then you're going to basically move everything over here. So I believe I can just control click this. I might be wrong.
Fucking out.
We want
Busy.
We want this one, and I think you just control click at the start. We're going to want all the main ones, but yeah, basically now there's a public stockpile here that anyone can grab items from. And it'll just be mainly the people in town that'll be building bases around here that'll be doing this, right? And you may have remembered, like in the town hall, there's 12,000 of those materials and stuff, so those materials do exist already, but they're going to go pretty quickly, I'd say. Isn't the player base going to upset us streamers? Not on the collies. The collies are really fucking, like, chill, man. I'm going to be real with you. So I always say the collies are, like, my favorite because everyone is just so fucking... I don't know. It just seems to be, like, actually enjoy playing the game. I don't know. Some people like to take the game super seriously. And, like, I don't know. I kind of get it. Oh, I'm literally fucking blind. You know, we might need to move to a different hex to find another salvage field. That kind of makes sense. Let's see what's next to us. Because there's not really a lot of salvage fields here. We could go down and then over, and then maybe check out... Oh, yeah, a lot of salvage fields over here, but that's... Oh, wow. That's pretty good. I think I'm going to go check this one out. Maybe. Charlie has a lot of sweats for sure. This is, it's more relaxed. Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean Abel? I'm a little confused because Charlie is like the... Isn't this like the second war going on? Oh, a lot less sweats. I missed the word. I can't read. It's fine, bro. Yeah, chat, if you are in a truck trying to find salvage, there is... you might not be able to find it, obviously. So the next thing to do is essentially just go drive around and find another field. It's going to be like this on these busy chunks. Whoa. I will warn you, by the way, you do run people over. And obviously it's very, very bad to do that. So don't do that if you can help it. We're going to go up north here. It's so funny, though. Sometimes it's not your fault, and you just have to yell at them. The louder you are, the more the more correct you are. So just, you know, pay attention to that. Man, this truck really has bad handling. Oh, there's probably a shortcut here, if I remember correctly. Sometimes there's shortcuts. I might be extremely stupid. Hold on. Let's see here. Don't know. Okay. This doesn't really feel like a shortcut, I'm gonna be real with you. The bell toll. I thought it came out in 2 hours. We're not on the main server. Again, we're on Charlie right now. Charlie is the first war to go up today, and then Able will go up after that. Able will be the main shard people are playing on, but I actually think the queue times are going to be horrendous today on that server. And I'm not sure I want to deal with that. I don't know. Are there cool narratives that unfold? Yes, there's a whole war report channel on YouTube. You should go check it out. The war reports are like basically like there'll be battles that take place over the course of a day or whatever, and people will like narrate them and like show like videos of the whole thing, and it's like an actual fucking crazy story. Like it feels like real war. It is surprisingly funny as hell. Man, hearing about like a crazy like beach assault that happened where like, you know, they brought over like a bunch of things. I don't know. It's pretty great. I guess they're building. I'm here to steal the scrap. Bring it to the refinery. Alright. Oh my god, the scrap's like gone. I thought we'd have some more. Alright. Well, I'm not too sure what to do right now. The scrap's just completely gone. Everyone needs scrap right now. That's like the main thing you need. We gotta decide what to do. If we can go up to Mercy's Whale, I guess. I don't think that's gonna be much better, but we can try. Well, what they're doing is not claiming the scrap. They're claiming the area by the scrap site because they're gonna make a factory that basically is using that scrap, mainly. Yeah, it does feel bad when you're just looking for scrap and find nothing. It's the very beginning of the game. Everyone is scrapping right now. People get really bored of scrapping after like the first 2 days, basically, and there's tons of scrap everywhere. We're getting a flatbed. Nice. God, already getting flatbeds. What are we going to use flatbeds for? Back for my ski vacation? Nice. My friend just went skiing the other day, and I was mad jealous. Screw. Hold on. Mary? Mary, do you want to invite? I can't tell. Yeah. Why are you not frontlining? Because I typically don't. Okay, come over here.
I just said...
Yeah, I see you in chat. You gotta get out of the car. I gotta click you. There you go. Alright. I forget how to 07 in this game. Alright. We're going to go to this next hex. I'm going to see how bad the queue over here is. It's probably going to be pretty bad, though. Again, since there's no main war, a lot of people are just going to fucking treat this as the main war. Is the front line right now just pistols? No, everyone has, like Car 98s and stuff. So they'll be, like, single-shot rifles, but they're pretty fucking fun. Okay. So now we are traveling. This is how you transfer hexes, by the way. Only 100 players per team per hex. So the main fight, the main hex is basically a 100 versus 100 battle. That way it's not like everyone basically in one hex. It starts as a World War I sim, and then eventually it gets over to World War II. Okay, we are going to go to... God damn, okay, well, I guess we'll just go this way. Ooh. Whoopsies. This is basically when you have to yell at people, like, learn to drive. But when I'm the one that's on the wrong side of the road, I don't know, man. How long is the timeline? Again, kind of like to maybe. Again, it's not like there's real things, but at the same time, again, it really is like you got to think about the technology and stuff. Kind of. I would say World War II is basically where it kind of ends. Is this Charlie? No, bro. Abel's already up. Panic. People working quick. Yeah, apparently. Ooh. Scary. We're going to get to these scrap fields, and there's not going to be any scrap left. I can already feel it. Is there full day-night cycles with weather? The weather thing I'm not too sure about. There are nukes? There are nukes in this game, yes. So I guess Cold War. But the nukes are, like, very different, I think, than what you're probably thinking. God, you guys are following me, and it's like we already can't find scrap. We gotta find scrap for 2 of us now. World War II was nukes. I guess. But, like, the nukes in this game are fired on a ballistic missile. Did we have those during World War II? Yeah, but we dropped a bomb. We didn't, like, launch a bomb on a rocket. Right? Yeah. I didn't know we call it VJ, by the way, which is like Victory of Japan. I didn't realize that was a term. I was listening to a guy talk about computers, and he mentioned it like VJ. I was watching a guy talk about, not computers, but actually an element called Americium. Americium? Something like that. Which is really, it's a neat element that was actually classified for a while. Discovered, yeah. Americium. Something like that. What does salvage do? It gets scrap? Or it gets salvaged, and then salvaged is turned into metal. It's like refined into metal. Yeah. I'm gonna claim this scrap. Yeah, I don't play like that. that shit's so fucking annoying. Also, like, we have no idea if we're committing to Charlie. I'm not gonna make claims anywhere. We are the trash collectors? No, we're the coal miners, bro. Actually, there is coal in here, so we're not really mining coal right now. Yeah. I'm telling you, chat. This is the oil to our engine, alright? The blood to our body. This here is how we win the war. You could literally never have enough. Never. You could mine every scrap always forever, and you still wouldn't have enough. But basically, yeah, you guys are going to get trucks. You're going to go find this scrap. You're going to smack it with your hammer. Alright. You're going to deliver it to a refinery that looks like a hammer up here. Doesn't matter. Put it in the public queue, and then go do it again. Go do it again, go do it again, go do it again. Just over and over and over. Yeah. Chat, did I tell you I've been thinking about maybe downloading the World of Warcraft for the new update? I've been slightly debating it. Yeah, slightly. How's it feel to be on the wrong side of the war? Brother, how's it feel to eat babies, bro? None of us would know. Brother, brother, what is that, brother? My warden's in chat. Gonna retire to WoW already? I don't know, man. Like, this stream started with WoW, by the way. I don't know. You guys weren't there for that age, but yeah. Like, literally, like, that was some of the first content I ever streamed on Twitch was World of Warcraft. Hope you know that. Oh, my inventory is full. I'm just slamming my hammer over here. Yeah. Thank you, Underjack. You know what? Is that actually a notification event? Right now, hold on. I want to look at this, but I need to like just turn my thing off real fast. I don't want to leak a thingy. Notification. No. Okay. Necron, are you in chat? Necron to the principal's office. Why, when he highlights his message like that, I don't think Necron's in chat, right? Wouldn't you all think that would be technically a notification event? Like, you would definitely think that's a notification event, right? Like someone sharing a sub or someone giving bits. What is that under, Necron? Like, if I wanted to capture that with an event sub, what would it be under? Meow. Meow. Because that, I have notifications, but yeah, I'm going to need to... Whoops, not those. What is this? Do we got tech scrap in here? What is this? Oh, I see. Okay. Hell if I know. Fuck, dude. Hold on. Put that away. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Is it locked by accident? You want to get in, Mary? Channel point redemption? I don't think it would be that. Channel points, custom reward ID? Nah. Weird. Yeah, I have no idea. It's a channel reward? I guess that doesn't take place as a notification. Okay, why wouldn't that? You would definitely think that would be a channel notification, but I guess notification is only when there's a gray box around it. Weird. Okay. Bits use event? Yeah, but I'm not subscribed to, I think, the Bits use event, so I would have to scope that in and do it, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just got my driver's license. I'm so sorry. Are there any good alternatives to Discord? TeamSpeak? What do people even use nowadays? If you're looking for a pure VoIP, I think TeamSpeak's fine. Ventrilo? Do people even use Ventrilo still? I thought it was just TeamSpeak and maybe Mumble. Whoa. A Centurion. I'm going to be a Centurion soon. Hell yeah. I mean, the roads are quite small. You kind of got to keep to your side. Skype is dead? Skype is actually dead, right? Like Microsoft actually nuked the project, correct? Interesting. It's fucking wild to me. I love using cranes and taking the big containers off the scrap. Oh yeah, dude, I love that too. Right now we're doing this in a very inefficient way, so it'd be cool to eventually be able to fix it. Oh my god. Holy shit. Can I use this refinery? I'm going the wrong way. Is Fortnite just killing itself today? I don't understand why people think this Discord update is like the end of Discord. I really don't get it, man. People hate privacy risks. Okay. I get it. I understand. I get it. I get it. I feel like we will never have control of this, by the way. And I know privacy is good, right? But I just feel like I live in this la la land where I want to believe that, like, we can maintain our privacy and anonymity online, but that's just fucking not how reality is going to work, and there's nothing we can do about it, and I fucking hate it. Like, I do not enjoy it. I feel like there is a solution to this, by the way, and it is a, God forbid I talk about government stuff, but, like, there could be a government-ran program that is in charge of your digital identity. And it would be cool if companies would be able to use that official government program to confirm your identity. Right? That way, there's, like, it has the weight of the government behind it and not some random private company that's just going to sell your data. Right? And then that could be used for other things like digital IDs, which I still think should be a more common thing around the US and everything. Right? So, like, I don't know. I feel like that would be the only way I think that this digital identification problem would actually be solvable. Because right now, we're just trusting these companies with pictures of our social security, I guess our driver's license or our, what's the other thing I guess we've been giving? Like your passport or something, right? And that doesn't feel safe at all. I totally agree, right? Like, I totally get it. I think we have this big problem right now where we do have an issue. I do think there are plenty of things online that should require some sort of identification, at least to verify age, right, in some way. Because I actually think it is quite important. But at the same time, I disagree with giving companies, private companies, your private information like that, right? Especially when it's untrustworthy. So we find ourselves at this really weird crossroads where we need something, some service that could provide your identification, but not give it directly to that company, right? I don't know. It's under power-ups, under bit usage. Okay. Thank you, Smith. I'm going to save this. That is very interesting. Yeah, that's very interesting. Okay, so yeah, channel bits usage. Okay. I wonder what the scope for this is. You need moderator manage automod, moderator user ID condition, and it's automod. No, that's the wrong one. Channel bits use. You just told me and I'm fucking stupid. Channel bits use. Okay, I'll have to subscribe to that, I guess. Yeah. Thought someone took my truck. I was like, what? Those services exist for companies, but whenever the topic comes up, fear of the unknown just runs rampant. Well, like, we don't have a government-ran system for digital identification, do we? Like, we kind of do. The government digitally knows of our existence, and they have our, information and documents. But that is a thing, right? God, this one's full already, bro. We are scrapping fast here. Can't we just digitalize the SSN? I wish we could. My friend from Sweden was telling me that everyone's identification in Sweden is like the year you're born, the month you're born, the day you're born, and then like the district you live in, and then like something else, and then that's like your identification number. It's like it's a thing that people can figure out easily. It's not really a thing people share like just openly, but like it's a thing that's not like a super secret thing. It's just how you identify yourself. And in America, we have SSNs, and it's like fucking super bad to share that. Like, you do not ever share your SSN, right? It's like a thing you're just supposed to have memorized, and like you have a card with it, but the card's paper, so it can be destroyed if it's ever like in a fire or whatever. Hello? What is this? Oh, I don't have any more room.
Just scrap.
Okay, you just leave it in a box. It'll be fine. Anyway, guys, you need an invite? I assume.
Yeah, me, please.
Okay, invite. Why can I not invite you? You know what? I can't invite you. I wonder if it's because you don't have a rank or something.
Yeah, that's
can I
probably...
also get an invite?
I can't invite you either. Oh, there's a timer. Okay, hold on. Give me 30 seconds. I don't know. Yeah. All right, hello, my man. Welcome back, 53, my dude. Okay, there you go, Nellies. I love Biff. Where did Nelly go? Okay. Sure. Biff, give me a second.
I'm over here.
Oh, okay. Hold on. It's like 30-second pause in between each invite. I love this game, bro. 30 seconds is like forever, I feel. I say that, and then I'm streaming, and like legitimately, I feel like 5 hours passes in no time. Okay, you're good? If I get you in a second here.
I guess so.
Yeah. Has a new war started? Yes and no. The one for Charlie started. The one for Abel is still about an hour away from the server going up. TLDR in this game. It's just a giant simulated, or a giant war where every soldier's a player. But it also includes, like, the logistics of having to mine resources, turn it into stuff you use, like bullets and guns and stuff, and then bring that to the front lines to supply the soldiers that are fighting on the front lines to go kill the wardens or the enemy team. And it's just basically a giant, like a really cool, full like, scoped battle simulation, kind of. It's pretty damn awesome, bro. There's, yeah, everything in the game, like, there is AI, technically, but you have to set up, like a guard tower, kind of. And that can shoot at players and stuff. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think we can get around this privacy issue online, and it is, again, like I said, like, it's actually a pretty big issue, like, because it's becoming a thing that a lot of companies are starting to, like, specialize in, and I don't think it's a good precedent to start, right? And I really do feel like we need to figure this out, right? Someone smarter than me, right, needs to figure this shit out, because our digital identity is starting to become very, very, very important. And the, like, online space is starting to become a considerable concern, I guess. Considerable concern. It's definitely a concern, I feel, for how young kids are now going onto the internet, and also how unparented these kids are as well. I can't imagine having access to, like, a phone or the internet at the age that kids do nowadays. I definitely do feel like it's a problem, bro. La la la. I had all that access. Yeah, and look how you turned out, bro. I feel like it explains a lot. Yeah, how many of us saw people fucking, like, die online?
Sorry, Ryan.
When we were growing up, because there was no regulation behind anything. All of us? To be fair, I see that on Twitter all the time, because Twitter doesn't regulate shit either. I don't know. I feel social media is becoming a really, really big problem, though. Yeah. Again, I think if you're a parent, do your own parenting, right? I really don't want you to listen too much to us that don't have kids, right? Because we just don't really get it. But I really do believe, at the end of the day, most of this is parenting problems, right? Like, I know it's kind of a brutal take, but I feel like a lot of issues mainly is, like, parents not understanding what their kids are doing online, right? Really not understanding the severity of it. You, as a parent nowadays, should have much more understanding of what happens online than our parents really did, because the internet was so fucking new. But I also feel like it's a thing that is really just, it's like, it really depends on what you believe, right? Like, if you're a parent, are you okay with your kids playing, like, M-rated games? Right? Some parents, absolutely not. Other parents are, you know, okay with it, right? And it seems to be one of those things where it's like, this is why I feel like it's a a parenting issue more so than like a platform issue. Whoops. Well, it's like some people believe that you shouldn't say any swear like words at all, and like you should be punished and have, you know, soap in your mouth to, you know, clean your mouth because it's dirty if you say any swear word. And that's the family I grew up in. And then now I don't believe that at all. I believe words are words, right? And it's the intention behind the words that you need to teach about, right? You know, if I had a kid and he like fell off you know, like a ledge and hurt himself, if he wants to say shit or fuck, I feel like that's appropriate in that situation. But if he wants to call someone in a negative connotation a shit or a fuck, all of a sudden we have a problem, right? And I don't know. It just feels like it's one of those things where it's like the times you grew up in and everything is different. I feel like, I don't know, now, when I grew up, my parents had, like, even though my dad, like, helped make the internet, like, it's still, like, I don't think he really understood what kids did on the internet, man, at all. But now that we grew up in that time where we understand what we did, now it's like a whole different thing. But we don't understand what it's like to be kids in school and have everyone have 4K phones in their pocket and, you know, be social media clout chasers and stuff, man. Like, no one cared about that when I was in school. Very different. Who's my dad? My dad worked on the... I don't want to, like, be too specific, but he helped design the security protocols that was essentially part of the early internet. Let's go down here, I guess. He has many patents, apparently, which is really cool. For mainly the security for what happened back then. I don't know, he's been doing it since the 80s. I don't know, my phone had Snake. The old Nokia Snake game was fun. I like the Brick Breaker game it had. Big Brain Dad. Any programmer that programmed back in the 90s or earlier was a fucking genius in my opinion, because they did not have like an easy internet query to figure things out that's going on. They studied the fucking, you know, the data sheets of the actual, like, you know, the actual computer architecture they were using, or they read white pages. That is crazy to me. So, I don't know. Fucking wild. RTFM for real though. Like, my dad owned, like, a ton of those books back in the day. He actually had a really nice library of books for programming. But you remember all the books with, like, the animals on them and stuff? He had so many of those, man. Just for, like, random things. But then he also specialized a lot in specific things. And I totally get why, you know, literature was so important back then. And then yesterday, you know, I'm trying to figure out how to program. And I'm just asking fucking ChatGPT for everything, right? Just, like, any question I have. It could just answer it for me. It's actually so OP, it's ridiculous. Alright. Just about be good. Sure. I don't know if anyone's supposed to come with me or not. Where do we gotta go? We went here, we're gonna go back up to the refinery again. We're just gonna basically keep doing this route, I feel. I think this route's good right now. We'll get a bunch of resources for the public teams that want to do stuff. Me basically pair programming with Gemini. I think it's a fantastic way to learn as long as you're understanding what is going on, right? As long as you're not just like asking it to generate you code, copy and pasting code, and assuming it's going to be perfect or whatever. All right, it depends on what your goal is, man. Are you trying to become a software developer? If not, then who gives a fuck, right? Do your vibe coding. But, like, I promise you, basically every software developer from here on out is going to have to know how to use AI models to basically accelerate their programming. And debugging is a big part of programming, I feel, and it can help a lot with that. Ooh. Crashing, bro. Can you imagine if your car had health that like got damaged when you crash? All AI tools are blocked by my company. It's funny because my friend works for the government and even his company isn't blocked from AI tools. It does? That's fuel up here. Yeah, in the top left, that's always fuel. That's wild. Your company doesn't want you working with AI unless you're working for like fucking like Lockheed Martin or something. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, my dad currently specializes in a company that basically makes AI systems for companies to use, specifically in the medical industry. So he'll set up a hospital with like an AI system, make the whole server rack and everything work, and then basically get them working internally on like a, you know, like an air gap system. So you're not reaching out to an API or whatever, right? That way it's, you know, it's reliable for the hospital's like records and stuff, right? So it's like, that's definitely a thing. So I feel like even if that's a thing, like I'm surprised any company doesn't integrate with AI in some way nowadays. Okay, nice. Whoops. You playing at 60 FPS? Actually, I don't know if I can go higher than this. That's a really good point. I guess 144 is the highest I can go. I can't go to my screen's refresh rate. Oh my god, that's so much more smooth. Holy shit. It's like I took my glasses off. Put them back on. I thought there was AI wiping out entire databases. I don't know. There's programmers doing the same thing, bro. It just depends on fucking which network you're talking about. Or like what, I don't, it just seems like a really dumb thing to say. I'm just sorry. Got it on the wrong way. Did you disable VSync or go higher? I wouldn't want to disable it. I had to do my first ever DB migration yesterday. That was fun. God, this game looks so smooth now. Holy shit. Oh. My bad, dude. I hit him so hard his car went sideways. I have coworkers that delete tests that are failing. Oh, God. Sometimes you guys say some really real shit. See? That was actually strategy to make you churn faster. My AI does that so many times yesterday. I was asking for help with CSS from ChatGPT, and it would give me CSS, and I would put it in, and it would not look like I want, and I would tell it it's not right, and it would go, oh yeah, you're right. It's supposed to be like this. And I'm like, well, why didn't you just do that the first time, man? What the hell? Yeah. Love that. Is the free cloud worth using over like ChatGPT or something for programming? I heard it's like the best, essentially, for programming. Is the free to use one worth it? Because I really don't want to spend money. Yeah, they definitely do have a free edition, but like it's only the web interface, so it's not like I don't know if you can integrate it into like apps or whatever. Do web developers still use CSS? I think everyone uses ready models or whatever it is. I was told I should try using Tailwind. I don't know if Tailwind just replaces CSS or like how the fuck that works. I have no idea. But I've heard that's like a very common thing to use nowadays. I just, again, for my project that I'm working on... Oh, I don't really think I showed you all this. I'm making a database. So here's the back-end database for, like, subs and everything coming in. I'm going to be making a, per se, a, what's it called? Like an on-screen overlay, I think is the best way to put it, right? And the on-screen overlay that I'm making right now is going to essentially be this. It's ignore all that. It's a wheel that will spin when I basically select it to spin, right? So like I can click this, and the thing is probably going to be incorrect or whatever. But yeah, like it right now I made this as a backend, which is really cool. but I say back end. There is some cool connecting shit, right? And it basically lets me hit like a control button. This is going to be a WebSocket tonight. I'm going to work on that. Guys, stop with the fuck. It's 192.168. Shut the fuck up. I swear to God. This will be a WebSocket. Right now, it's not a WebSocket, but basically this page on the right will be an overlay, and the page on the left is going to be a control panel. And I'm going to have a bunch of different shit for the control panel. This will eventually, this overlay on the right will have like the stream alert for like the subs and stuff, and I'll have like the other stuff too. But this right now is just the actual, it's just, I got this working, which is really fucking cool, right? Which is, I hit a button on one page and it controls a wheel on the other page, which is fucking dope actually. So I'm learning Svelte, or Svelte, I guess it's called. But with Svelte, I know you can also use other stuff like Tailwind and everything as well. So I might do that. I don't know yet. Hello. I don't know if Dawn wants an invite. Are you looking for an invite? I'm gonna just assume yes. Gonna assume yes. Yes, please. Okay, they're talking in chat. Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure. Bum. I need to make some people, like, actual higher members in here, I think. Let's see. Next, congratulations. You are promoted to officer. All right. I don't know anyone else that's been here a lot. If you guys want to get invites, you can also have Next give you an invite. All right, we'll get some more people that are online. They give you a bunch of utility classes, unlike Bootstrap and the likes, which give you complete pre-made components. Interesting. Okay. You know one thing I don't really like about web development? And don't make fun of this, by the way. I was going to read, like, lint everything or whatever. But, like, I really fucking hate the, this bullshit. I hate div. I fucking hate this bullshit, man. Where you just got to keep putting things in new divs. I think that's the most annoying shit ever to deal with. For, like, the actual, like, HTML part of it. Div soup. Have you guys seen, like, Facebook and stuff? How it's, like, 50 divs deep? It's actually crazy. I don't know. There should be a better way of doing it, I feel. I think web development is cool. I don't think I want to do front-end web development anymore. I thought I originally did. I don't think so, bro. I feel like I've been enjoying the back end a lot more. And, like, if I want to do front-end stuff, I'd rather do it with something that's, like, a lot more, like, not insane. But the problem is, like, every front-end dev now is basically making a web app, which means you're basically making a website, right? And it's just, like... Is that a boat? That's a boat. I was thinking maybe that could be a plane. Maybe they just have ambient plane sounds now. Can you guys imagine hearing that? And then, like, all of a sudden, like, a fucking bombing run happens and, like, you just have to, like, get in the trenches? Holy shit. This update is gonna cook, I feel. Last war, we funneled way too many resources to L7 frontline. I think this time, I gotta again get connected with Katie to figure out what she's doing, but I think Katie is gonna run the front line, and we are gonna run the back line, kind of. So if you want to scrap, you can scrap. If you want to go shoot wardens, you can go shoot wardens with Katie. Todd, hello, my man. Welcome back, my dude. Whoa, we got a look at this truck, bro. Fancy. Scrappers, you'll get used to this truck. This is what we'll be driving after we can produce more of them. Oh, man. Skirt. Honk. Honk. He crashed into the bridge. Oh, man. I don't see a problem with that, Amy. Scout plane costs 2,500 components. Bruh. Holy fuck. Can you attack anyone at the moment? I mean, I could shoot a fellow soldier, but then I'll get... I'll be put in timeout, basically. Scout is 80 RMATs. Isn't that really expensive? Not really. I want to fly around in this game. I cannot wait to be able to do that. Skirmisher, yeah, I saw that. Oops. Lazy Bones. Oh my god. Oops. F1 next. Oh my god. You guys remind me...
Please move so I can leave.
You guys remind me of, like, the dogs trying to, like, suck on the mother dog's teats. Can you guys get some room? I'm hungry. Like piglets, bro. Yeah. Five-point turn. Well, the fucking wall's in the way. Get in and get out, chat. That's what I recommend, alright? Go to the public queue. Hit this. Hit it again. Hit it again. Move out. That's all you gotta do. Just get the fuck out quickly. We don't need to be around here. Scrapping time. Zebras at a watering hole? That's actually pretty good, too. Whoa, I'm going the wrong way, bro. The train track all over the road already? That's default train tracks. Alright. Able starts in 1 hour and the queue is already above 700. The queue for Able isn't up yet, right? Because there was a queue for getting into Charlie, and then 20 minutes before Charlie's War actually went live, everyone got kicked, and then another queue went up. So... yeah, I don't know. 94, 33 players right now. 11, 791 at all-time peak. Oh. I don't know if we're going to get more than that, man. There will be a queue now if ever a hex is full. I am worried that Able is not going to be fun. Like, I'm actually worried that Able is just going to be queuing up for every single hex. Every scrap field is going to be just fucking destroyed. I don't know. It's going to be weird. I'm just a little fearful of that. Is Able for newbies? Able will be the main war. It's for the veterans. Charlie right now is for... like the overflow from Able, essentially. Like, it'll be a war, but like it's not going to be the main war, right? And then eventually, if they need to, they said they're going to bring up Baker as well for a third war, and they suggest brand new players to go to Baker, but I still suggest brand new players find a like a, I don't know, like a Sherpa in probably Charlie. I think you're going to learn a lot more. Small stream F? Oh, it was a... yeah, it was. My bad. It's funny. I just dropped frames to Twitch, but not to YouTube. YouTube winning yet again, bro. What is going on? Okay, there's more salvage left over here. What the heck, bro? What faction are you in? We are in Colonials. Collies. Yeah. Yeah, I think Charlie's server will be good for this update, for new players. What will Foxholes do for Valentine's Day? This is like a joke. I'm ready for the punchline. Why didn't you fill your truck's inventory in your backpack too? Because I don't want to get out of my truck to have to put it into the thingy. Yes, that is sheer laziness. I just don't want to. It just makes me stay by the refinery for longer. Okay. I'm coming to get scrap. No, I'm just going to bring this over here. What's up, boys?
Hello.
Another fine day in the scrap fields.
Oh, fine days in the scrap fields.
Smell that? Metal dust. My favorite.
I'm gonna get a VA claim.
Did you say VA claim? How bad is botting in this game? I don't think there's ever really botting. Dude, I've been laughing my ass off when I play Counter-Strike. I have this, like, weird thing for people that have really, really bad microphones. And I find it charming. Like, to have, like, a mediocre microphone, whatever. But to have, like, a truly bad one, like, there's a story behind that. Like, you fucking spilled some fucking, you know, like, some Gatorade or something into your mic, or, like, your dog bit it in a weird way. It's not just, like, overly gainy. I'm talking about, like, truly there was something fucked up with it. I don't know, man. Assume everyone here is ADHD and run with that. You'll cover every Twitch viewer then. Listen, I believe that we all are a little ADHD. Like, everyone. AUDHD is autistic? I mean, I think we're all a little autistic too, to be fair. Again, I think that, like, there's a really big spectrum of autism. And I feel like it's not even really... It's something, again, we probably all have in some way, but I don't really think it matters because most of us are completely functional at that point. I don't know. Don't think it's a bad thing whatsoever. Scrapping away. I love scrapping, man. I don't think they even call it like autism anymore. I mean, there's no such thing as like ADD anymore either, right? Like ADD is like covered under ADHD. When the Infernal update come out? Yeah, I do remember the Infernal update. And then the update before that was the tank update. It's the last couple of wars you participated in. Smack. Smack. Why do I feel like this is Idon in chat? I'm trying to think of like whose usernames are going to be. No, hold on. Oh! Where's it? That sound, by the way, means that special scraps spawned. That when you mine it, will bring you tech scrap, I believe. It's right here. I might be wrong. But I think that sound is like the spawning sound for the really good scrap you want to mine. Again, bring that to a refinery and just put it on the public queue for tech scrap. If there's any extra, bring it to the engineering center, which looks like this building right here, the engineering center. There also will typically be boxes on the ground near big scrap fields that you can put the tech scrap in, and there'll be people that will come ferry that, they're called like tech something, I forget the name of it. They go around to all the scrap fields picking up the tech scrap though. What is the name of it? Tech ferries? There's a name. Tech maids, that's what it might be, okay. Yeah, they'll come pick up the tech scrap. Or tech runners, yeah. That's the term, yeah. And that technology that you mine is how we research new, like, new gear, guns, planes, eventually trains, tanks, everything. Like, we need it. It is the most important thing. A team that scraps well, that actually can get the tech into the engineering center, will legitimately progress faster and win the war. It's just as important as getting the actual scrap made into, you know, metal and stuff. Sup? What's up, my man? Welcome back, my dude. Chat, don't forget your Prime subs, by the way. Click the subscribe button at the very bottom. There's a little blue crown. You might not even know you have it. Free sub on Twitch if you use that. Free way to take $5 out of Bezos' pocket. I think it's $6 now. Whatever it might be. Tech is how we get gas grenades first? Yes, and then we win the Deadlands fight. Have you ever played 3 games in a single stream? Oh, yeah. I have before. You're locked to a faction, but you technically have 6 minutes after choosing it to be able to switch. If you accidentally chose Wardens, which was the wrong choice, by the way, you can switch over to Collies. How was your Diablo run? Unfortunately, I have not really had time to play it in the last week or so. I've been thinking, instead of Diablo, starting up a normal XCOM 1 playthrough. That's what I've been thinking, but I don't, well, I don't know, man. Just gotta figure it out. Yeah. The Vicia? Sonora? Am I saying your name right? Vicia? Thank you for the sub. Welcome back, because you said so. Appreciate it. Yeah, chat, if you hop on the game, you can help hit the highest player count we ever have reached on Foxhole. I believe it's just under 12K, and I think right now we're just under 12K. You could be part of history. Oh, look who it is. I like your truck. Where'd you get one? Sorry, Nex doesn't know how to drive. Actually, it's Mary. Mary doesn't know how to drive.
I mean, you hit me sideways last time.
Okay,
so.
listen, you came out of nowhere, man. Fucking talking back to me. We scrubbing the toilets, bro. Do you know who you're talking to? I'm the what's my name? I'm the what am I? What's my role? I'm the commander, bro. The L Major Commander. Swear to God. L Major, bro. Screw. What's new besides planes? I don't know, actually. I probably should have looked it up. I'm going to be real with you. I didn't even watch the dev streams because I just knew... I told y'all, whenever the next major war happens, I'll try to get back in and play a little bit. But, again, I'm a little worried... Guy came out of nowhere, bro. I looked away. I feel like that's like I'm a Twitch streamer, man. I looked away for like 2 seconds and he came out of nowhere. I'm a little worried that we might be on the wrong server. But I think I'm going to say that we should just commit to Charlie. And if it's not the main server, I know it's not technically the main server, but like if it's not fun, I guess we learned our lesson. Right? The main war is on Able. But like, dude, I have a feeling Able is going to be super sweaty. They're probably going to hate me being a streamer over there. They're also probably going to have queues for days. No, Katie is not messaging me. Because I messaged Katie. Let me see what she's doing. I messaged Katie, and I was telling her that we're on Charlie. Let me see what she's doing. Are you gonna try for Able? Katie was wondering if she should join our regiment or if she should make her own. I was thinking Katie should make her own regiment. We should be LTAC 7, Logistics 7th Division. She should make, like, FB TAC 4 or something, like, or FL TAC 4 or something, right? Like the front lines? Or what? I don't know what that would be. Like, what division is typically on the front lines? Like the disposable division? I don't know anything about, like, military units. Infantry? Yeah, but, like, ITAC 4 or something. I guess that wouldn't be terrible. I don't know. Cannon fodder 7? Let's go. Oh, wait, why do they come here? You can just see how much scrap. These fields will respawn, by the way. Where am I? There I am. These things will respawn. So there's 0 there. That's about to be empty too. That's got a lot. Let's go down here and see if we can get some more though. First cav will be there. Yeah, she loves doing okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think Katie's coming to Charlie. You were talking about it earlier. I think we'll be okay. All right, let's see. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. As a fucking Warren loyalist. Oh god. I don't know what happened. I got like abducted into the collies just by my first time I ever played this game. I just like chose to play on the collies. I just haven't switched off a collie since then. And I feel like it's been the right move. I just like the collies, man. I will be real, and I'm not trying to convince anyone one or the other. The two sides have a different aesthetic. I think the aesthetic of the Wardens is better. Right? Like, I really like the way you guys' trucks look. You guys have, like, European-style, like, lorries and shit. It's really, really cool. But, unfortunately, we can't... I mean, you can technically get a Warden truck on the collie side. You just have to go over to their side and steal one. So, like, it's only yours to use. I think last war I was in, we actually stole a couple of Warden trucks and we were driving them around because we preferred them. Yep. We'll see. Because the Merc aesthetic? Yeah, I mean, that's not why I went collies, though. Again, I didn't know what I was doing, and I watched, like, a YouTube video, like, a fucking long time ago about, like, how to play the game. And I think he might have said just go collies, or, like, just choose one by random. I'm trying to remember. Because I played Foxhole before I streamed it, actually, for a while. I just, like, went to the front lines. I just, like, found a guy. And I was just, like, a puppy behind him for, like, the entire day. It was good times. And remember, Wardens eat babies. Hold on. Pin message. Pin message, yes. Oh, did I just replace someone else's pinned message? I might have. Okay. Amy, what did I replace? That's my bad. I wasn't really paying attention, I'm gonna be honest with you. The patch notes? Amy is struggling today. I'm telling you. Amy's like, I'll help you out. Like, I'll help run your YouTube. I don't know what she got into, dude. Oh, God. She has no idea. Okay. I'm figuring out if Katie is in a regiment or not. Wishing you a good war. Got IRL stuff going on, so we'll be committing. Yeah, that's the case, man. Chat, you know what day we're all free, though? We're all free Valentine's Day. Right? We can all get together and do some big front line pushes. So the way this was going to work, by the way, with Katie, is she will be in charge of doing frontline stuff, and we're going to be kind of in charge of doing backline stuff. Not so much, like, more so than we need to be, like, you know, like, but, like, let's say we're not running our own factory systems or whatever yet. We might do something eventually. Something that would be cool is we can still prepare, like, full packages of trucks and stuff, and we can still also have, like, troop carriers. And we could work with, you know, her, like, the front line that she's going to run. And if you want to play on the front line, you basically can join her team as well, or her regiment. And that way we can essentially just go back and forth, like, one person basically like providing with guns and ammo and bullets or whatever, and then the other people providing them with, you know, defense and actual like being able to push the front lines up and stuff as well. I don't dislike the frontline stuff. I just prefer the backline stuff. So I definitely, when planes come out and we were able to make a few of them, like I'm definitely hopping in one of those. Whenever we get tanks and stuff, right, we'll be able to, you know, hop into those and make like armor columns and shit as well. But Katie even said there are times when we're probably going to need a Zerg, and like she's going to need extra bodies, and that's what we're going to be doing. I'm going to basically be putting a gun in your hand and pointing you in the direction. You'll have one bandage. Good luck, all right? If you run out of ammo, find someone in the body next to you, all right? And that's basically, and we're going to be doing that for like hours when we need to like push bridges and stuff. Like that'll be a thing that we do eventually. And listen, this is what we're making the t-shirts for, right? We need it. There are points in the war where, like, no joke, you just have to throw bodies at like the bridges. Like, what you're doing is making sure their supplies run out before your supplies, and it's a logistic battle with it. It's just disguised as an actual war. Yeah. One man grabs rifle, the other grabs ammo. When that man's rifle goes down, the other man picks that up. Exactly. Dude. Oh god. Okay. We are good here. Whoopsie, I totally have way too many. Just drop this on the ground. Okay. All right. Hold on. Sorry, I'm backseating Katie right now. All right. Nero. Oh, back to the... Dude, I love this. This is something so therapeutic about going to the scrap field, slamming my hand. I gotta get a better truck, though. I'm using the wrong truck for this. I should see if I can go get a truck that has a larger bed. We'll see. Oh, I saw it, man. The caddy on the track looks better. Wait, there's the caddies on the track? Holy... Chat, if you did not see this earlier today, look at this shit, man. This shit is gorgeous. Cadillac has revealed their livery, and it bangs, bro. It looks good. It looks really, really good, man. You're saying that there is pictures of it on the track, though. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it looks so good, man. I told you, in motion, this shit's going to look super nice. I think the other side would look even better with the white. I like it. I do actually like this livery quite a bit. I cannot I cannot wait to see that thing actually race, man. William, Merc, everything else. I actually think Merc is the best. Williams is second. Maybe Cadillac is second now, but Williams is quite good. But by far, I think Merc just fucking killed it this year. Their livery is fantastic, man. Yeah, the front wings have changed so much this year. Oh, they really have, yeah. I really wonder if it's going to matter that much. Okay. Screw. I almost lost my truck delivering supplies, managed to repair it. Yeah, that's why it's good to have a repair hammer on you. Because, like, people can... By the way, so these people called Parmesans, partisans, what do you want to call them, will sometimes get behind the enemy lines. They'll, like, run past the front line and people won't see them. Or they'll, like, sneak over through the water and stuff. And they'll, like, set up traps. And, like, what we're doing right now is a very common logistics lines. And, and basically they'll like set up ambushes and bushes and stuff, and like shoot the trucks and stuff, and try to like either steal them or break them down and stuff. And like it can disrupt entire logistics lines. So like sometimes if you don't have a constant supply of t-shirts, that that bloodbath meat grinder that's going on will legitimately like run dry. and you'll lose the battle or whatever, right? You'll lose the bridge or like the forward operating base or something like that. So it's a really big deal to not lose your logistic lines. Partisans are very important parts of the war. And I don't know if Summit's going to be streaming this war, but he loves this game. Summit is usually a partisan. Like, he usually plays like behind enemy, but he streams it too, which is wild. But he'll stream himself going behind enemy lines and taking out supply routes and stuff, which is wild. This is going to be a very different war because there are paratroopers now, right? Like, you're going to be able to jump out of a plane and like actually go behind enemy lines and shit. It's going to be actually wild, this war. But I mean, that won't be a thing until we actually get planes. But it's going to be very different. Because before, you would have to get... You can put guard towers up, by the way, that like detect people. And you can kind of like keep an eye on it when you open up the map. You won't see that, right? You won't see them on the map and everything very quickly. It's going to be different. Oh, have we broken the record? Have we officially broken the record? We're at 12.3 thousand players. Is that brand new? Is that like a new... Chat. What's the queue to get into Able right now? I bet it's horrendous. The Able's war started... it starts in... 35 minutes, technically. Oh, I gotta get some... Oh, we're okay on fuel. We'll be fine. Screw. Summit's squad kept getting stream sniped and had a whole squad trying to intercept his team. I heard, but I also heard what he did is he actually would play off stream with his friends, go do Parmesan activities, and then when he would stream, he would just show like a recording of what they did to like show chat all the cool shit or whatever. Just got into Able queue, and I'm at 1915th. I wonder if the queue is going to restart in like 15 minutes. I have no idea. New peak on a Monday? Right? That is a bit strange. But it is the day the war starts, right? Again, the Charlie server had a queue, and then the queue restarted 20 minutes before the server went live. I wonder if that's going to happen. Need to level up the truck? Yeah, I got to get one of these. I don't know how to do that. You know what I'll do? I can create it with the materials. I'll fill up my truck with some... scrap. I'll bring it to the refinery. I'll put it in my personal queue to make enough for me to make a truck. Then I'll drive that to a manufacturing center, and I'll manufacture me a truck. Because you can build your own, and it's probably smart to do that. We're naming them partisans if they're part of the military? Yeah, I don't really know. I guess partisan would be more so like their role in this currently. I do agree, though. Bit strange. We'll be okay. Let's go in here. I wonder if the devs expected these kind of numbers. Well, they have another server ready to go, so I guess in some way, sure. Again, development is very difficult because it's like you need to prepare as best you can, but you cannot over-prepare because that's how you lose a lot of money. BlackBerry is probably the most famous incident where they accidentally made 12 million extra phones because they mispredicted the market, and it basically bankrupted them. And, yeah, whoops. Turnpoint, what's up, baby? Whoops, got my hammer out. Boom, scrapping time. I'm playing WoW Midnight, spent 63 pounds. Oh, I don't even want to play, but I kind of do want to play. I want to play an MMO, man. I just don't know what I want to play. Again, I've been playing Counter-Strike every single day. My Leadify shows my my game history. It's literally every single day now. Raid with me? I don't really like raiding, man. I like doing the economy. Like, I like looking at the auction house. I bet there's so many bots now. It's probably so fucking boring. Even Line Arc? No, I promise I'd never go back after Pearl Vision. Pearl Vision? That's a company, isn't it? Pearl Abyss. Pearl Vision's where I used to get my glasses from. Pearl Abyss bought them. I've been sitting here with no game to play. That's why I'm kind of just committing to Counter-Strike, man. I don't think I want to play Counter-Strike, though. Like, I enjoy it. I just, like... It doesn't feel like a reliable game that I'll be able just to boot up and enjoy. Because it's always a competitive thing, right? Like, there's no way to casually play it, I feel. I think I need something that's a bit more relaxing to play. But, like, I want to get better at Counter-Strike. And the only way to get better is to play it, right? And it's, like, it's very... I don't know. It's difficult for me to know what I want to do right now. Guild Wars. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it might be kind of fun to like commit to like an MMO, right? That's something that has a lot of grindability to it. And usually it's RuneScape, man. I'll be real with you. But I don't think I really enjoy the aesthetic of RuneScape after like a month or two. I always burn out of it. I also don't like the tick system. I don't like the tick system at all. It makes sense. I get it, but I just, yeah. Will you try Crimson Desert? No. I don't think so. That's the single-player game coming out, right? Yeah, I don't like doing, like, the endgame rating too much because I feel like that also gets really sweaty. My favorite thing to do in WoW was basically just to, like, do professions, man. I liked fishing, and I liked doing professions to get them at a high level and then to make stuff. I used to like to be self-sufficient, so I'd go mine all my own resources and shit, even if it was bad, like, and slow. But kind of like, you know, gather things to do make stuff to sell it on the marketplace. I don't know. Load up the KZ maps in Counter-Strike for a week and boom, headshots everywhere. Is KZ good for Counter-Strikes? That's just mainly for your movement, right? Creeds. Isn't that movement? Maybe you can finally hit that window jump. You know that jump I can never hit? On Mirage B-site from the back bumper of the van up to the balcony, I hit that like 1 out of every 20 attempts. I'm so fucking bad at that jump. Alright, we're good. Spend 2 days in Gold Shower on Moonguard. Definitely played on RP servers before. The movement in CS is actually important. It's extremely important. People undervalue how important the movement is. Easy jump in all CS. I'm really bad at the Mirage window jump, too, from the bench. Can any of y'all hit the fucking window jump where you jump out of the window onto the railing? Because that shit's fucking wild when you see it in an actual Counter-Strike match, like a professional one. AbleQ just hit 4,000. Hold on, let me message Katie. Dude, my eye is... I gotta go put a drop in my eye. I have like an eyelash in it or something, and it's starting to hurt. Like I'm blinking a ton. I'll be right back in a second. I gotta play an ad anyways, because it's been fucking 3.5 hours. I'll be right back, right? Oh, okay. Hold on. Chat, don't let me get... Just watch the truck for me, okay? Yeah. Loud as honk, bro. Okay. Okay, dude, I gotta bring this over here to show y'all. You guys need to try these, by the way. This, I ate the whole, not the whole box. I ate half this box yesterday during the Super Bowl. This with some brie is legitimately, I think, my new favorite Ritz cracker. Like, actually, so goated. But get like a cold or like a nice creamy cheese with it, and it's like you get like the hot and like it's so good, bro. It's so good. Actually massive. Does it have yellow 5? I hope so. Let's find out. What dyes are in these? Nah, it says it uses a natto extract for color. There is no dyes in this. What is a natto extract? No idea. Ritz normally do. Like, that one doesn't show it or whatever. My friend was accidentally in queue for Charlie and got in right away. 3800th now in queue. I'm telling y'all, I think you guys are going to have more fun if you just play on Charlie today. If you want to join Able, just join tomorrow or something, man, when it's not fucking insane. You're not going to be able to do anything. Everything is going to be absolutely fucked, I feel. Comes from a seed, I guess. That's what they use to color it yellow. Interesting. Ooh. Any good snowboarding games on Steam? I always loved the Shaun White games back in the day. Those games are fucking awesome. Have you guys seen the fucking Olympics with the downhill skiing drone like shots? They have like some drone operators that are like chasing the skiers down the hill. That shit looks fucking terrifying. I never really got a good sense of the speed of how fast they go down those hills, and it's like it looks like one mistake and like you're just gonna break your arm basically. Steep is a Git one right now. I mean, I kind of like Steep, but I feel like isn't that Ubisoft? Who knew that being a drone operator actually was like a legitimate, like a very legitimate, I don't know, like business model? You can't even really do it anymore in the U.S. I think it's very difficult because of the new fucking regulations. But like anything, man, is like I feel like a lot of different things are starting to incorporate drones. Yeah, man. You should go back in time and then go basically change it because I'm. Ooh. Let's turn around. Go back in time and try to get good. The military needs drones now. You see, Ryan Metal made a new like gun to take out drones. Fine. All right, this is my personal one. How many B-mats do I need to make a truck that can hold like the scrap truck? How many B-mats do I need for that? It's called a shotgun. Unironically, birdshot. 120. Okay. 100. I'm bring 120. I want to make like a dump truck or whatever it's called. Hauler's 120. Okay, good. Wait, I don't want a hauler, unless the hauler is what I'm thinking about. I want the dump truck thing that can hold way more scrap. The one that holds 500. Flatbed? No, not flatbeds. Okay, where can I go? Where am I at right now? Where can I make this? I gotta go to a vehicle center, right? Like, not the factory. I need to go to an actual vehicle building, right? Oh, do you guys want to go see this? Do you want to just take a quick detour and go see the airfield? Oh, there's a front line right here. What the hell? Yeah, you want to go? I'll drive over there. Take a detour. Garage, you need an Atlas truck? Atlas truck, okay. If I need a garage, I'm going to have to go to Silk Farms, I think. It's not too far away, just 1 hex. This is GTA 6? Yeah. 100%. Can we stop at the burger shop? Dude, don't even talk. I was just thinking about it when I was in the kitchen getting a soda pop. I got a Sprite Zero that I opened like a week ago, so it's like literally not carbonated anymore, which makes it like just flavored water. Sprite Zero is 99% water with a little bit of flavoring and a little bit of artificial sweetener. And it's, with that, yeah, it's crazy. Humans are 99% water? Humans are 62% water. Pretty sure. Depends how hydrated you are. Are you full of piss? Maybe you're slightly more. You team it with Katie? Yeah, I'm talking to her right now. I'm convincing her to join the Charlie War and not even bother with Abel. Have you guys seen that video of the guy drinking, like, the entire fucking, like, Brita filter of water? With, like, the little, like, round glasses on? Like, the tiny ones? And he's like, I'm making piss. I fucking love that. I quote that shit all the time. Whenever I'm, like, chugging water, it's what I'm thinking about. Katie? Curse Katie? No, Katie, K-A-T-I-E. Yeah, we're at 14,000. That's crazy, bro. I missed the turn. Skirt. Why you not play main server on this massive update? It's going to be a great war. I think there's going to be 2 great wars, bro. There is a 4,000 queue to get into Able. I don't really want to deal with that right now. I want to actually do something. Just yapping to miss the turn. I know. Doesn't look like the Shaun White games are on Steam. Yeah, I remember having them on my Xbox 360. They were awesome. If the queues aren't too bad, maybe in a day or two, maybe I'll come over there. But I just don't think that's going to be the case. Where starts is always population peak? Yeah. What will happen after 30 days is the question. Dev should increase server size. It's not, they can't increase server size. I missed the turn again. They can't increase server size. The hexes would be unbalanced game-wise if they let more than like 100 people on a hex per side. So the only way they really do that is they have to add more hexes. But like the map, you can't just add like more hexes. That requires, you know, like actually like world building and stuff like that. It's complicated. It's complicated. So what they can really do is add more servers, and they do have a 3rd server ready to go, but people don't want to play unless they're in the main war, which is like a problem. How is the queue, by the way, for Able? Is it still fucky wucky? Again, our queue restarted with about 20 minutes left. So this is the airbase. Okay. Lock the doors here. So this is where I guess the resource is going to be brought in. If you guys didn't see this, by the way, how fucking cool is this? So this is like a crane, and you can use it to like pick up containers and like move them. So people will bring in with big flatbeds, they'll bring in like resources, and you're gonna move around and you'll grab them, and then you'll pick up the container, move it over here, right? And then boom, you could drop it and then add those resources to the hangar, which is really cool, right? That way you can actually use it. It's an aircraft depot, which is pretty sick. Oh my god, look at all these things, man. Oh, man, they even have, like, the twin tails. They got one for landing on water. That's really cool. It's a torpedo bomber. Holy shit. There's like submarines in this game. How crazy would it be to actually kill a submarine with a fucking torpedo aircraft? That'd be wild. Oh, transport aircraft sounds awesome. Fighter aircraft. Oh my god, this looks so cool. Dive bomber, I think, is going to be the most fun. Heavy bomber as well. Is there just like a normal bomber or no? Okay. Yeah. Well, dude, this game is notoriously biased on the Wardens. Don't worry. You'll get used to it. Here's the airfield. I wonder what it looks like to like take off and stuff. When you're like actually in game like this. If I just run fast enough and I put my arms out, maybe I'll take off. This is super cool. Just know at the end of the day, you're not a baby eater. Alright? That's all that matters. Alright. How's everything else going over here? Alright, I need to go find a vehicle thingy. What is it called again? This thing, a garage. Alright, so if that's the closest garage, I'm going to have to go over there into a new hex. So we have a bit of a journey ahead of us. Let's go do it. Fun fact, they will let you exit an aircraft mid-flight without a parachute. Are you kidding me? Sea of Thieves is 50% off. It's also on Game Pass. I'm really wondering how bad the queue is going to be, man. Hold on. Okay. Something like that. Yeah, they said they won't stop you and you will die. Can you, like, lock the door so you don't accidentally get out if, like, your cat walks over the keyboard? What am I reading right now? Fuel. I think we'll be okay. I'll stop by a little section here and get diesel or whatever. I'm definitely texting and driving right now. I am notoriously, like, just fucking awful at doing that. Do I need a town hall? Hold on. Placement, factory, safe house. I think I need a town hall for diesel. I might be wrong. Gabagool. Yeah, there's nothing here. What is that? Conical engines? That's kind of cool. Oh, I'm walking here, bro. Let's go over here. The main gameplay loop. It depends on if you're a soldier or if you're an engineer, basically. Gameplay loop is spawn, get ammo, get gun, get medical supplies, go to the battle wherever it's at, die, repeat. If you're an engineer, you grab you spawn, you grab a hammer, get in a truck, drive to the nearest scrap field, salvage for, 5 minutes, put it in the truck, drive it to a factory, smelt it into metal, repeat, basically. Commit war crime, die, repeat. Wait until we unlock the gas grenades, bro. That's when the real war crimes start in this game. People get pissed off if you suck as a soldier and waste precious supplies. To be fair, they do that in real life as well. Like, that's like notoriously a thing you don't want to do. Again, this game emulates real life a lot. It's quite funny. Oh, that's a good question for y'all, because I don't know. How is the current development process going for Anvil Empires? Because Anvil Empires is a little bit... what's the term? Oh, I actually did want to go that way, didn't I? Whatever. We'll go this way, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Refuel. I'm going to try to make it. I think I'll make it. I think I'll be alright. It's why they made them M16 3-shot burst. It's a good idea. What's that fucking insanely weird-looking gun that looks like a box that fires caseless ammunition that also has 3-round fire? But there's like... God, what am I reminding myself of? There is a gun that has like 3-round burst, but it also has like 25-round magazines. Which makes no sense. Okay, good. We can grab one of these. The G11. Yeah, you guys ever seen the G11? The G11 is so fucking weird. The G11... Is it the G11? G11 gun. This thing. The Heckler and Koch. This is a real gun. This is the closest we ever got to, like, sci-fi, I feel. It fires a caseless round, and it's supposed to be incredibly... What's the term? Why do they make this? Why do they... there was a reason behind it. It does look like space... Like a space gat. They don't make it. They wanted to make it. They wanted to, like, make the new, like, type of... Like, basically a whole new type of combat. It was supposed to be really... It is a real gun. They do exist. But, like, it's definitely a concept. I'll tell you that. Okay. But yeah, it's got like a 3-shot burst as well. Yeah, I've seen the Forgotten Weapons episode on it. It's cool. Am I dumb? Did I not refuel this? Why is it at... Why is it red? Yo, I J-turn that shit. Isn't that the gun with the programmable 40mm rounds? Do you understand how large 40mm is, brother? 40mm is like a tank round, basically. What the fuck did I fill up? Weird. 40mm? 40mm. Chat, that is absolutely fucking huge. That would not be a gun like this. I've seen a 20mm sniper round, and it's like this fucking tall. Alright? And the A-10 shoots like 1 billion of those a minute. Grenade launchers are 40mm. Think about that. You would shoot that out of a fucking cannon, man. Some APCs use 30mm. I'm aware. I'm aware. That should just emphasize how fucking large that is. Caseless waffle. That's what I said. That's what I said. Ooh. I'm in the wrong area. Brother, I feel... No, I'm in the right area. We're good. I'm just a little stupid right now. I'm gonna be real. Shackled chasm. Chasm. Chat, how are the queues? The war starts in 7 minutes. How are the queues looking for Able right now? The standard round is 5.56. That's the NATO round. I don't know if I call it the standard round. The round that's produced the most in the world is a 7.62. Correct? I'm pretty sure it is. About 15,000 players right now. Damn. Damn, that guy went flying, bro. Holy shit, that's funny. Most relevant, but not standard. Well, are you calling NATO the standard? That doesn't feel very fair. Yeah, I want someone to hop on too, bro. Unless you just mean the NATO standard. Then that makes more sense. I've hit almost every outcome. Listen, it can happen to anyone, bro. I'm gonna go this way. Shortcut. You see the airport or still en route to it? We already saw it. It wasn't anything too crazy, but the new buildings look nice. Can you zoom out? No. I believe I'm all the way zoomed out. Slow ass shortcut. Maybe you're right, but like, look at the amount of time we're saving. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure 22 or 9mm produce more than 7.62, but I'm no ammunitionologist. Let's find out. What round is the most produced round in the world for guns?
The .22 long rifle, .22 LR, is widely considered the most produced and consumed ammunition round in the world. Its high production numbers are driven by its extremely low cost.
Yeah. Do you guys remember when you were kids and you had a gun, like a 22? Surely this is not just an American conversation. And like you would go with your grandpa or whatever to go to the Walmart to pick up some ammo, and it was like less than a cent per shot. God, it was so fucking awesome. It was so cheap, man. It was so fucking cheap. I used to get like I have a container right now of these peanut butter filled pretzels. I would just buy one of these filled with 22 rounds. It was the way to go. It was so good. It was so cheap. And it was like $10. Yeah, $12, fucking 800 rounds or whatever. It's absolutely stupid numbers. Okay, we gotta go find the vehicle building. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Come on. Hit the... You want me to help? I'll go rescue you. Oh no, you got it. Thought I was worried, bro. I buy 25 for like €15. That's not what 22 costs nowadays, right? Like, no way. Right, surely not. I don't know where I'm driving to, but we'll see. There is a vehicle shop over here somewhere. Yeah. I like to think I lived a normal childhood. You know, living on the farm, getting a gun, getting a dog, right? Building a tree house. Like, I just feel like I lived a very normal childhood, and apparently it's just fucking not normal at all. Oh no. Did all that? New Zealand? You're not the person in New Zealand that owns the horses, are you? I can't remember which viewer that was. One of my viewers owns like a ranch with a bunch of horses and stuff. Fucking, I think he lives in New Zealand. Super fucking cool guy. When we were playing a lot of farming sim, he was always talking about, you know, coming in from the farm for the day, watching the stream. I like didn't believe him at first, so I was like, okay. And then he sent me a picture of his farm. I was like, okay, like shit. Actual farmers do watch Twitch, all right. Only 90 acres. Yeah, I grew up on about 500 acres. Whoa. Oh, how'd you get that logo next to your name? How did he get that logo next to his name? Chat, do I need to put stuff into here? Like, I want to help him build this. Does it need to be in my inventory? A supporter pack, you think? Oh, that's really cool. It'll consume it out of your inventory. I can just grab some more. Love you too, brother. Okay, Schaefer. I think I messaged you back, brother. Didn't I? I'm like pretty sure I messaged you back. Yeah, right? Schaefer, double check your Discord DMs. Maybe we need to be friends for you to DM me? I have no idea. I haven't checked in a week. Yeah, motherfucker, you DM me and I DM'd you back the same night. I'm usually the one that doesn't respond. I don't usually respond to people, then have them not respond to me. Don't fucking use my own fucking medicine on me, man. I swear. Do you own land? I do. I own 1/3 of an acre. I know. It's really impressive. I'm aware. Alright, take this bad boy out of here. Yeah. Is the update out? The war has just started, I believe. Alright. The war has just started. The main war in Able started right now, a minute ago, and the war in Charlie, which I'm on, I'll put that thing on the screen in a second, has been going on for, oh god, 2 hours now, give or take. Do you ride dirt bikes around? I actually never rode a dirt bike when I was younger. I had like a farm. We had like an ATV for the farm. But, like, I didn't even ride that much. I kind of just rode my bicycle. Is there a fuel container around here somewhere? Or is it just in the, probably in town hall? Has anyone talked about peace talk? Maybe. Okay. Oh, this guy wants an invite. Why can I not? Maybe we can't be in the building. Hold on. I don't know why I can't click him. Maybe because, like, the roof is in the way or something? I don't know. Can you make peace with someone who eats babies? Oh, no, dude. There we are. There we go. I don't know if I should store my truck or not. I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Where is there going to be fuel here? You guys said there's fuel in like the town hall, right? But like, where's the town hall here? Usually a group brings like a fuel container next to this. Okay, well, oh, there it is, right there. I feel bad about doing this, but I am going to just pull over right now. Okay. Use liquid container. How does that work? Is that how that works now? I thought you could, like, get a hose or something on this. Maybe you can't. Yeah, it is unlocked, yep. They should make, like, a vehicle building, like My Summer Car. Oh my god, can you imagine? Out of diesel? I guess we're good. You can do that from the truck? Inventory. Weird. Okay. So one of the problems with having a hauler like this is you can literally only use it for, I believe, scrap and components. And that's not ideal, depending on what you're doing, because you can't move anything else. Ooh. Hell yeah.
Come.
Thank you. That's a fuel container. So they're basically going to start setting up like gas stations essentially around the map. This game is so cool. Everything is built by the players. Every single thing, man. It's such a fucking awesome concept. And it's amazing how like difficult it is to make a concept like this actually work well. It's cool. It's super sick, man. Like, what other game really does this? Like, EVE Online is the only one. Even the roads? Not exactly, but railroads, yes. Railroads can be built by hand now. I do not believe you can make your own roads. Because the roads are actually part of the game balance, right? How are the mines so far? Good. I've upgraded my truck now. We've gotten thousands of resources to our the frontline team. I guess I say frontline team, but... to the... We're just kind of hanging out right now in Alad's Blight? Is that what that's called? Which is, it's got a hangar, but it's also got a port as well. So we're kind of just hanging around here, helping the teams out, getting some resources. Albion Online is pretty close, actually. You know, I thought I wanted to play Albion Online, and I tried getting back into it. I just fucking couldn't, man. I just couldn't get into it. Yeah, players figured out how to make roads faster than the devs made roads, and it got hotfixed in a week. Lovely. It's not really a good hotfix, I feel. A week? Hotfix is like that night. There were nights back in the day when RuneScape was in its infancy, right? Where they would deploy a fix, or like deploy an update, and then they would go to the bar or the pub, and something broke. Like something would be really broken, like they didn't realize it or whatever, and they would have to go back to the office, like drunk as fuck from the bar, and try to put out a hotfix that night to fix whatever the hell broke. And there were some really funny stories of them trying to fucking debug shit while just fucking like 8 pints in. It is not something I would want to do. First time I'm very lost, what do I do? Go find a YouTube video of what to do as a new player. Trust me. That's going to be your number one help right now. I still think if you're a new player, you should go to the front lines. I'm going to be real with you. Yes, you might feel like you're wasting resources, but realistically, you're just not wasting that many resources. You need to understand how the front lines look and work, so you understand what you're working for and like what you even are trying to supply on the back lines of things. Like, I feel like you really, really do. How the hell do I get in here? If we can move this. Let me see if it's unlocked. Whose truck is this? The one that's blocking the way for us to get in easily. Yeah. Thank you, brother. Yeah, greenhorns get sent to the meat grinder, exactly. The truck is slipping down the road. Okay, we can fit so much more scrap in this bad boy. Oh, back at it, chat. We're back at it again. It's a trick, what he's doing right now, to destroy the foundation he made if it doesn't get made properly, because it's kind of weird to align it. Yeah, no sledge yet. You know, I should probably go make a sledge. Or at least go see if there's one available in one of the buildings around us. We'll see. This will take us way longer. Do we make sledges at the factory? I feel like we do, right? Chat, should we make a base? I feel like we should just claim a base spot. There's not going to be a good place for a base. We don't need to make a factory. We should just make a little base, though, for sure. It's probably for the best if we make it... I mean, I wouldn't mind it in here somewhere. Maybe, like, around here or some shit. I don't know. Well, this is going to be taken for sure. Yeah. It's not... The tech is not unlocked yet? Gotcha. Paratrooper-friendly base? Maybe. I don't know. I just think it's probably a good idea. Because there are going to be things that we're probably going to want to be able to, like, store and stuff. Like our sledgehammers and shit. Like, I think it's not the worst idea ever. We can also make a parking lot for the cars as well. As long as we're not in the way of other people. But there's, like, usually there's, like, decisions you have to make when it comes to making a base. We're going to have to import most of our goods, I think. Can't wait to get strafed by my first scout plane. Will the first scout planes even have guns in them? Isn't that the point of a scout plane? I don't know. There is like a fighter plane. There's also like the bomber planes. The transport planes look really cool. Jesus Christ, bro. Scare the shit out of me. I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. They all have machine guns. Okay. Captain Chew, what's up, my man? Thank you for the sub, bro. Thank you, chat. Don't forget your Prime subs. I appreciate y'all. Need tips to make my screen not feel like it's shaking? I like to hold the middle mouse button while I drive, which I think is a bit better for like just being able to keep the camera still. Like, finally a collie streamer. I had to dig through 6 people. I'm not even like the good collie streamer. I just scrap in the back, man. I don't even frontline shit. Every now and again, I'll go to the front lines and waste some supplies, but I always say that my life is better spent scrapping. It's way better. I feel like I haven't been seeing a lot of tech scrap drop. Fucking loud, bro. 6-7. I saw a chat. Swooping in with a truck full of shirts. The craziest thing, right, is when you end up with a, when you end up just in the front lines bringing t-shirts and bullets and plasma and guns and everything, right? And you bring like 200 t-shirts and you bring like a bunch of bullets and a bunch of guns, whatever you can afford, right? And you feel like you're doing something. And then you go to the website, the Foxhole stats website, and you can see on average how many people are dying per hour in that chunk. And it says 1,200 deaths an hour. And you know that you funded the war for maybe 10 minutes. Maybe 10 minutes. And those shirts, from going to the scrap fields, going to the refinery, going to the factory, going to your truck, going to the front lines, took a lot more than 20 minutes to fucking handle. That's when you know the war is going to be interesting, man. I don't even know how the war funds itself. Like, every time I go to the front lines and I see that shit happening, I'm always like, who is providing these t-shirts? Like, who is manufacturing this shit? Because I ain't. Like, there ain't no way, bro. Yeah, your lifetime's work funded the war for 5 minutes. That's what it feels like, yeah. It literally feels like that. It's wild, man. Who's paying for all this? It feels like that way, man. Oh, holy shit, bro. Travi, thank you for the sub. I think you only have so many commendations per hour. But why not throw them around? How many commendations do I have right now? 98. We're almost at 100. I wonder when I get the next rank. The rank I am right now is L Major. I eventually go to Centurion. Always. L Major, man. It's so appropriate. Oh, man. Chat. I have this idea today. Tell me if this is a W or an L. I'm going to go to the grocery store after stream because I need to get groceries since I kind of put it off because I didn't want to go on Super Bowl Sunday. On my way home, I pass a pizza place. I've been thinking maybe I pick up like 2 pies. Because I never like making food the day after I get home from the grocery store because I want to just put the groceries away and not deal with it. Right? I can stop by the pizza place, grab some pizzas. You know, I can order them, then go to the grocery store, and by the time I'm done grocery shopping, they'll be done. And like, I didn't have pizza on Friday. What the fuck was that sound? Why did that sound like Discord? I do not have Discord open. Am I having... I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. That might be a W, bro. Who doesn't love a good za? Yeah, dude. I get a spicy Italian sausage and onion pizza, and then I'll pick up a pepperoni and bacon pizza. Don't do Papa's Pans? It was rough. Yeah, I don't do Papa John's anymore. Yes, we've already had plenty of discourse over this Discord thing, bro. What does that sound? I like deep dish once a year. The pan pizzas from Domino's, I think, are my favorite deep dish that's not like actual Chicago-style deep dish. Okay, I'm going to put this in my personal queue because I think I'm going to start... no joke, I think I'm going to start working on a base, possibly. I think we have enough of us in this hex that we could probably work on a base. Do you guys want to just make a small little base or something somewhere? I've never really done it before. We're going to need to get one of these thingies, and I think there's some of them are available. Whose truck is this? Okay. So I think these bunker bases are like players making stuff, right? I think so. That's why we see like... Oh, is it? I actually don't know. Yeah. That's why you see some like... Oh, wait, that's an encampment. What's the difference between a bunker base and an encampment? Rum Road? Alright, they have a coal claim over there. I don't know where we'd want to go, man. Hold on. We scrooping yet? We're scrooping, yeah. Sorry, I gotta think about... I think we should make a base just for fun, just to see what it's like. I think we should make it out of the way where it's not a problem for other people, right? Like, I think that's probably a good idea. I think more back towards the other area is probably smart, but, like, it's kind of difficult because we're going to have to mine this scrap over here, take it up to the factory to refine it, and then we can bring it back to our base somewhere. I don't think it's a good idea to bring it over here, but someone will have... Oh, it's a lot of scrap. Someone will have to defend the airfield, for sure. Make it by the scrap site? We could. But, there again, I think there already is, like, a base over there. I kind of want a bit more room to work with. Ignore that. I am thinking we avoid this area here, because they already have an area. Like, they already claimed that, right? And I think maybe we should go check this area out here. Potentially. But it might be attacked from the water, which is bad. And they're going to want this whole area, probably, if they're going to be building a factory. Get away from this. Where's the enemy? Far away. We are in the back lines, kind of. I'm gonna go look at if there's anyone building over here. We could build our base over here, but it might be attacked pretty easily. I was thinking on this side of the road, over here. This is not... I think this would work. Right here, chat? By Rumhold. I think this is doable. Just consider that you'll eventually need components. Do we even know where component fields are at? Oh, they're far, far away. How the hell are we supposed to do anything with components so far away? Like, realistically, what the fuck are we supposed to do? By the way, chat, it was a very normal thing for us to go on, like, a fucking road trip for components. Just take the fucking truck, fill it up, and then basically run back. I say run back, but take, like, the 15-minute drive back. Honestly, if that's the nearest components, it's a 2 hex travel time. That's not that bad. We got 2 here, and we can get there. If we take this area, we can go boom, boom, and get there. Oh my god, there's so many components over here. Holy shit. 2x is doable. I don't think it's too bad. And we have 4 scrap in this hex, which is pretty damn good as well. Okay, what do I need to make a base? I need to go get one of those, I gotta go to a shipyard, right? And go get one of those thingies. Let's leave this here for now. You need an endless supply of B-mats. I have a squad that can bring an endless supply of B-mats. Is there cargo planes? Yes. There is cargo planes. Aren't components limited for the day or something like that? They are. Every resource in this game is limited by a respawn time. I'm pretty sure they don't respawn that fast. So yeah, there's like a limit per day, kind of, if you think about it that way. Basically, every single time a component... where is this at? Okay. Every single time components spawn, there will be a team moving over there to go mine them instantly. Ugh, almost died, dude. Remember, your life is worth 8 B-mats? That is true. Where do I get this fucking thing from? I have a feeling it won't be in here. I'm glad I don't work downtown anymore. It's going to be Madhouse on Wednesday for the parade. Brother, Patty was telling me how, again, like, just another day, the same thing fucking happens. But he had his normal 40-plus minute drive to work took, like, over an hour because of, like, a small accident. And it's like, I don't even ever imagine wanting to work downtown. It sounds so fucking bad. Where am I at? Seaport. Oh, I don't want to be at the seaport. Fuck. I want the fucking I want this seaport. Oh god, okay. Can anyone give me a lift? Yo, can I get a lift? Real quick. Wait. Can I get a lift? Really quick, can I get a lift? Thank you. I don't know where you're going, buddy. Oh god, I know Russian. I don't know Russian, bro. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, he's going the wrong way. No, he's going the right way. Okay. How do you say stop in Russian? Kurwa. That's not Russian, bro. Actually, is it? It's Polish, bro. Sometimes they say the same words. Stapiski? I don't think it's Stapiski, bro. Stoi? Stoi? Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Good. Oh, stoy. Thank you. Okay, just jump out. Doesn't that, like, kill you? Oh, I guess it doesn't kill you. Alright. Mr. Worldwide, bro. Alright. What do you guys think of all the insider trading yesterday on Polymarket for Lady Gaga performing at the Super Bowl? Absolutely someone knew. 100%. It's crazy to me that, like, we just allow insider trading now, man. It's fucking wild. What about the streaker? Yeah, what if, like, the streaker just had, like, his friend bet on him, right? Like, you don't go to jail for that long, right? For doing that? Actually, I bet you don't even really go to jail, if I had to guess. How do I get some shit out of here? This is a... Oh, I gotta go over here. My bonus bet wasn't Pedro Pascal. I noticed him instantly, man. It was so fucking funny. Like I was like, was that Pedro Pascal? Like I saw him for like a flash. Like his hair is so obvious. All right, seaport, vehicle, this. All right. Oh wait. Can I cancel? I need this, right? Yeah, that's what we need. Find 20k for streaking, bet 50k first. Exactly, right? That's like the Polymarket bets with the throwing the dildos on the basketball court during the fucking basketball games. Like that had to be insider trading, right? Like 100%. Yeah, the WNBA games, yeah. People are gambling on like the color of it. Okay, I need to go to find... Where... Is it like a town hall? Where has fuel? Not the safe house, right? I have no idea. There's no fuel in this one. Yeah. No fuel here. There is fuel here. But I don't want to go there. I want to go north. Will I make it to this relic base, do you think? I just want me to try. The flag on the map will do it? Town base. Oh, you're a fucking genius, bro. Alright, chat. If you want to help, and you're in this hex with me, we are going to be building a base around Rum Road sign. Alright, so I'm going to need some cars with some B-mats so we can start start making a base and stuff. We're not going to make a big base, we just want to make a little base so we can have a parking lot for our trucks and stuff when we go offline. Stuff like that. Can bases be shared? We can share resources from our base, sure. But I'm going to need some B-mats. So go get some scrap metal, bring it to the refinery, refine it into B-mats, put it back in your truck, and bring it to the site, the base part or whatever. You're taking a CV all the way to Rum Road? I mean, how else am I supposed to get it there? We don't have a flatbed or anything like that. Yeah. You can more or less have endless B-mats. We'll get endless B-mats, trust me. This group is built different, bro. Don't break down to the middle of this intersection. Don't break down. Don't break down. Yes, Major L, thank you. Oh, it's L Major. Alright. I think I'll take 2 of these. Oops. Just trying to think of what we need. I think for construction reasons, I'll get some diesel for this thing. And then I think I'm also going to grab like a, oh god, I don't know, maybe a, hold on. Yeah, put that away. Yeah, let me see. I think I'm going to grab maybe like 2 more of these, maybe. And then I think we also want to grab at least 1 or 2 wrenches. I think we'll need some shovels too. I think we need a couple shovels, right? Because, well, I don't know. How do you make like a base? Do you need a shovel for that? I guess this will be a learning experience. Oh my god, this takes forever. Yeah, how about Parlor Market bet for my waffle actually takes down his tree? Listen, I was supposed to tonight, I know. Last night. I just forgot about it. And then, like, I turned my stream on this morning, and I was like, oh, shit. Chat's gonna be mad at me. It's gonna be winter in Australia soon. I guess that makes sense. Alright. You need a lot of BMATs. Sit in the CW and access Town Hall. Again, I think we'll get a decent amount of BMATs coming our way. I think it'll be okay. I believe. Chat, again, we're going to build our base by Rum Road. On the road again. God, we gotta go far up here. I don't know if we need a second CV. I kind of don't think we do, though. Wait, these are not called CVs. These are UARs. But I thought that these are construction vehicles. Right by a Polish guild? It's kind of funny. Are they... We're going to be on Rum Road. Are they on Vodka Road? Yeah, you need... There is only... The truck that is like the hauler can only move RMATs and components. I'm sorry. It doesn't even move the refined materials. It only holds the base components or salvage. You need a normal truck to move the refined materials. Usually what you do, though, is you bring, like, the scrap in mass quantity, right? And then someone else is in charge of the actual refined materials. Doesn't this thing have, like, a travel mode? No. It absolutely does not. Busy road? Yeah, everyone's going to the scrap fields down south. Can also move coal, I think. Maybe if we can get a coal area, maybe. It would be nice to have a little coal. Put in high gear. Yeah, grand total of 8 kilometers an hour. Does anyone in chat speak Polish that's playing this right now? If we're next to a Polish guild, we might need to communicate. Someone's got to know Polish. We can get Patty playing. Okay, yeah, this is going to take a little bit. Press enter, control W, enter. That is auto drive for vehicles. Why do I feel like control W is just like the close your browser hotkey, so it must be like close your game. Right? Kurwa. Kurwa. I saw a tweet yesterday talking about not being able to roll my R's. I said I couldn't whistle, like the finger in my mouth whistle or whatever. I saw a picture on Reddit of how to do it. And apparently everyone was like saying how, oh my god, now I can whistle with like my fingers in my mouth or whatever. They're like really loud. I still can't do it, man. I don't know what fucking secret sauce I'm missing or whatever. But yeah, skill issue for sure. I don't know. It is what it is. This feels slow. GitHub Monday? Is GitHub down today? It'd be kind of funny. Hold on. Oh, look at these flowers, man. We had issues with it. Wait, GitHub is having problems today? Lovely. Yeah, I'm not really sure why it's moving. I'm gonna be real with you. Poland has the world's largest castle? Is that true? I would think it'd be like China, honestly. OSRS salvaging plus Foxhole salvaging. Dude, to be fair, I was watching Settled, and he was saying that you can get a salvaging table on your ship, and I never knew that was possible. It is kind of based, actually. Yeah, again, chat, we're going to be building a base around Rum Road area. So I'm heading there right now with a CV, and we're going to... I've never built a base before, but we might as well try it out. All right, no idea how it works. If you want to bring some B-mats, though, we'll definitely need them. Otherwise, yeah, that's where we're going to be. Once we have a little base, you'll be able to set that as your spawn point, by the way, which is kind of why I want to do this. And then we can have a little parking lot for our trucks so you can go get them really easily. I will tell you, people will steal your vehicles. It happens. Whatever. I wouldn't worry about it too much. But if you log off, that vehicle is essentially gone. There's typically a rule, when you log off, you unlock your vehicle so people don't have to steal them. Right? Now, it's really BM if you steal someone's, like, some flatbed or whatever. Usually you don't steal the flatbeds. But, like, I would rather someone take the flatbed and actually be using it to, you know, to make the war, you know, progress, rather than just it sitting there collecting dust. So, I definitely recommend not getting salty about it, because it just happens. Yeah. Goo, we're not going to be able to get a flatbed. The war just started. Like, we would have to find the components by the side of the road or whatever and make a flatbed. You're crazy for thinking that's going to be a thing we're going to be able to do. Like, we will 100% get flatbeds in the future and not do it this way, but the 20 minutes to get to where we got to go, that's just part of the game, bro. There are component mines that you can't mine yet because we don't have the research for fucking sledgehammers. This is very basic stuff. This is like day one information you learn when you're in your I guess they're in like the recruit now is what they're called, and training. Oh, the component mines? I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying. You know what I'll do? I'll stop right now, and I'll go to one of those. I'll get some components. I'll make a flatbed. Then I'll drive it over here. Then I'll pick it up, and then I'll drive us 3 fucking seconds farther north. 100%. Genius idea. Oh my god, the speed! Speed! We're going downhill. Holy. Where's my truck? I left it around here somewhere. Did I not? Did someone yoink it? It's around here somewhere, bro. Someone might have yoinked my truck, bro. I built that myself with my bare hands. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember where I parked it. Is it? Can you see stuff on here? No, not really. Okay, chat, where are you guys at? I think I'm gonna go back here. I need some materials. It was around where you left next to the road, so easy yoink. Dude, yoink. Didn't you drive the truck near that wrong part? Port? No, I ran here, right? Alright. The Rum Road Hex, here we are. Okay, so how the hell does this work? So yeah, if you guys want to meet me here, you can just come to the Rum Road Hex 9, or like grid position 9. So how does this work? I need to like open up like a build menu or something. Okay, so there's build menu, and there's a structure here. Maintenance tunnel, field fortification, field hospital, storage box, CV, crane, signs, fire pits, field bridge, and Navy pier. There's also factory stuff. Oil well, facilities. There's facility foundations. What do you put down to start a base? Is it the encampment? When can you make the bunker base? Set down a plan and then dig it out with a shovel? There's one where you like walk underground into it. You need to use a shovel. Okay, hold on. Alright, and then what? This is the same shit. You can build an encampment if you want. Is there not like a better way to do this? Really? There's just not a better way. So we should just make one of these? Bunker base is an upgrade for my bunker piece, which you dig with a shovel. Do we want to start with that? Resource transfer station? No. I'm just not seeing this right now. Shovel menu? Foxhole. Trench 1. Bunker? Oh, is that what we want? An underground shelter that serves as a foundation for permanent fortifications. So we want this thing? It seems very small. Is that right? How do I rotate? Right mouse button. That is correct. Okay, I don't know where to put this, so I guess like right here might be the case. I don't know if there's a right or wrong way to do this. Alright. Chat, we need some fucking shovels over here, man. You need to dig out 2x3 pieces, and then you can upgrade any piece to a bunker base. Alright. Chat, get the hell to Rum Road right now. Alright, we need some shovels. Pick them up at the nearby places. I think we actually will. I think this place, the Relic Base, might have some shovels available. So you can just stop by. Yeah, this is a right and wrong way to do this, but you'll learn. That's the thing. Unless I do this, I'll never learn, right? We got to figure it out. Oh, yeah, Echo needs to fucking join. Boom. Couple shovels in the truck. Yeah, I got a couple shovels in the CV as well. Look at us, man. Look at us. Who would have thought? All right. The humble beginnings of a little base. Again, we're not going to make a huge base. We're just going to make a little base. So I need to make what you said is a 2x3 of these, correct? 2x2 of these? 2x3. Okay. I 100% assume there's a guide on YouTube about like how to make a decent base or whatever. But we have plenty. I built this area specifically because we actually have so much room around here. I'm not really too worried about it. Yeah. 2x3 then in the CV. All right. Do. What's the closest spawn to meet up with you? I believe I went to Silk. We went to the Silk farms and I ran north, but I would probably, if you can, maybe Mercy's Whale and then come up north. Not entirely sure. We can bring like a fucking like a bus down and come pick you guys up if you need. Yeah, we can try. The old days, man. The drifting bus, yeah. These are actually our buses in this game, which is kind of cool.
Your truck was to the east road.
Oh, is it really? Did you bring it? Or you just found it?
I can grab it.
If you do, I love you. My truck is there, chat. I just didn't see where it was at. It's all right. Building a scrap field, BB? No, we're just building a base right now, so I could figure out how this is like a learning experience for all of us. I've never built a base in this game before. I usually just let people handle it, but I've never done it before. So let's just figure it out. We need a little spot that we can call home so people can respawn there, and we need a parking lot for the vehicles when we're like not using them or whatever. Probably wouldn't hurt to
I
have...
want
Okay. Probably wouldn't hurt to, you know, just figure out how things work. Probably we'll add like a little fueling spot or something. That'd be cool. You need gravel? You're right. We have to go mine something and grind it up, right? Not entirely sure. Again, we have enough people where I think we'll be able to provide at least basic resources for a small base. All right. How do you rank up? You see someone like this, they're doing a good job. You click them and commend them, right? You only get so many an hour that you're allowed to give out. I think you can see something like that, commends available. And if you get enough commendations, right, like Brainer gave me one, right, you basically will rank up. So right now my rank is L Major, Lieutenant Legion Major, and eventually I'll be Satorium. Which is cool. Kind of how that works. Yeah, they definitely just changed it. It's not an hour you gain commends you can give out on activity. Okay. So you only get commends that you earn yourself? Or is it like, I don't know how that works. I think you're in the way. Yeah. One of these is a different orientation. Wait, is that bad?
I don't know. It just looks fucking weird. An hour.
Oh god. Isn't it like notoriously hard to break down?
You're never gonna be able to not see it.
Okay, it's gonna disappear anyways in a bit. Oh god, you guys have OCD, yeah. Okay, so now I believe I get in here, and you said upgrade the main part. How do I do that? This is build. Is there like an upgrade menu with F? Oh no. That's factory stuff. There is an upgrade menu. Hold on. Options, keyboard. Vehicle controls. Wait, change gears F? What? Maybe it's toggle secondary mode? Maybe? I see build with B. It is upgrade menu. I don't see the upgrade menu though. The default should be F. With the shovel out? Hammer, maybe? No, I don't see that. I see the build menu. Surely it's not this complicated. Can you guys look at your controls and just tell me what is F? I think I saw a toggle mode. Yeah, toggle mode is here. Oh, E to upgrade. What the hell? Bunker tier 2? Bunker ramp? Bunker base. I think we want the base rotated this way, right? Is this what we want? Bunker base? Get in the CV and do the area near the road. Oh, so don't click this? I think I do want to click this. I think this is good. Must be built with a construction vehicle. Okay. All right. I can figure this out. Whoops. Too soon. What does too soon mean? I think we need some supplies, some BMATs put into the CV. Is there any in this truck? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a few stacks over here. Yet that probably 6 or 8 minutes. I will fucking ban you for how about 68 minutes, brother? Okay, so how do I build mode? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy! Making a parking garage? We are making a sleeping barracks, basically. This is something. The song of my people. Dude, you know what I was craving last night, chat, during the Super Bowl? I really wanted a fucking ice cream sandwich, man. Hmm. 9 hot dogs? I actually ate 8 hot dogs last week. Yeah, I wanted an ice cream sandwich. I don't know if they still make Choco Tacos, but I fucking used to love Choco Tacos. I wanted one, like, really badly, man. The Choco Taco is dead? I thought someone bought the rights to it. Did they not? Dude, Mexican hot dogs are really good, yeah. 8 hot dogs? Well, like, the Nathan's Famous hot dog comes in a package of 8. So it's like, I'm just gonna eat 8 of them. Like, I'm not gonna make 4. I want 8, you know? They still make Choco Tacos? Yeah, I thought someone purchased the rights to them or whatever. Which makes sense. It's a good ice cream sandwich. The most boring Super Bowl game I've ever seen. It's pretty bad. It's not that the offense was bad, the defense was just really good. That was a problem. Is that a good idea? I guess so. We can just destroy it if we need to, right? Dawn, I think we will need some, yeah. I think so. But, like, once I make this, we'll actually have stores that we can store stuff in. So, like, it'll be much easier. And then you'll just drive cars up to it and drop stuff off in it. The Patriots quarterback was straight trash. Brother, his defense wasn't doing much to him. I don't know. I will say Drake May did disappoint me last night. But I wouldn't say it was all his fault. Okay, and then what do I do now? Do I just make these like, do I make these entrenchments or something? Bunker ramp, bunker base. Yeah. You can. Well, what was the point of making this a 2x3? I have no idea. Maybe we just make a bunch of entrenchments. Because I don't know what else to do here. 2x3 is the minimum. You need 2x3 to make a bunker. To put that on? That one's on me. I keep forgetting to change the mode from upgrade mode. Drake May and Sam Darnold both had an average of 2.83 seconds to throw per play. Dude, I'm telling you, the defense was nuts. Like, it was... Can only build a hammer? Or CV. What the hell is going on? T2 gives it more health and you can use it to tech stuff later. T2. What is happening? Am I out of resources? You need another CV to do that? If not teched yet, use the hammer. Oh. Boys, we might need our hammers. Hold on, not yet. Yep, get some materials in inventory. Start smacking away. There should be some in the box maybe next to us. Probably. Because of tall grass, we see people's feet and break it. Dude, okay, hold on. First off, yes, it's like you can see through it. Second off, I thought I was going crazy yesterday, right? I was watching the Super Bowl, and during the halftime, they had like these bushes that were definitely people. And like, before the halftime show started and they came back from commercial break, like I could see like them kind of moving in a weird way, and I was like, oh my god, there's people. I wonder if they're gonna do like a dance or something with them. And then the entire fucking halftime show went by, and the plants did nothing. So they literally just had people in these like outfits for no reason. Like they were there, I guess, to maybe be able to move it easily on the field and off the field. But, like, it was very fucking confusing to me. I thought I was tripping. I thought maybe they actually weren't people at the end of it. Otherwise, they would have done something. But then I saw that video on Twitter that actually showed them all running out onto the field or whatever. I don't know. They got paid $1,800 for that. Are you fucking shitting me? To be a fucking blade of grass for 10 minutes. Bro, I'm in the wrong industry. I'd be a bush for 1,800. Bro, I fucking holy shit. That's crazy. That's fucking wild, man. Rehearsal time was included in that pay. Okay, you're going to run out when we tell you to, and you're going to stand on this mark. All right, here's your $1,800. Holy shit, man. Don't fucking move, all right? Oh my god. That's wild, man. Someone's not in your division? Oh, true. He's in Xeno. Oh, hold on. I gotta invite Highs and D. Highs and Ds. 1246 is a minimum salary.
He's nuts.
Jesus, that's loud for performers. So are they part of the Screenwriting Guild or whatever SAG stands for? Out of basic materials. Okay. Oh, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. How did they just fall over? Oh my god. Okay, easy. Chet has no idea how much media business works. How it works? Probably not, brother. Probably not. Screen Actors Guild, is that what it is? Sure, that makes sense. What'd you guys think of the halftime show, though? I gave it like a... it was okay. I don't think it was one of the best ever, because I've seen some really good halftime shows from the Super Bowl. This whole Super Bowl felt pretty meh. I would say the halftime show is probably the best thing that happened, but like realistically, man, like the game was bad, the commercials were fucking dog shit, like I don't know. Everything just felt kind of mid. Meow. 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 All right, holy shit, dude, there's a lot of stuff down here. So now we can store stuff in here, right? Bunker base has stuff to store. Also, one of our spawn points must be set here. Okay, how do you do that? How do you set a spawn point? Spawn point. Okay. I think that's good, right?
I'm gonna steal one of these trucks.
Over, brother. All right. A provisional garrison connects to the base. Interesting. Okay, so I don't know if we need that. There were like 4 Ozempic commercials. I know. It's nuts. Do you see Lay's is doing a direct-to-home sale? How? I'm sorry, that seems really stupid. Right? How is it possible that they're able to handle the final mile or whatever it's called? Right? Isn't that like what they call it? Like final mile? The last mile of delivery is the most expensive mile, basically. Right? And that's why you just let people go to a grocery store, because logistically that makes way more fucking sense. Just got offered another Arknight sponsored thingy. Maybe we do that at some point. What am I looking for here? Okay, so we can upgrade this to have a ramp, stairs, a ladder, bunks. What does bunks do? Okay. Contributes to garrison infrastructure upgrade requirements at all nearby connected bunker bases. Nearby bunker bases have a small chance to not consume with soldier supplies when the player spawns. It's probably a good thing. Workstation and computer module. Bunker tier 3.
Alright, this is full of B-mats.
Okay. Is there like a better way for us to store stuff in our base? I don't really know. Don't bases need supplies? I think we need like generators and stuff or something. Yeah, at some point. Yeah, we're gonna have to go make some t-shirts and store them here, I think. What do you want to store? Well, we're gonna have to go make. We're gonna have to go get all the basics, I'd say, right? Like we need to get like respawns and stuff for sure. What is that under? Medical stuff. Yeah, we need soldier supplies, 100%. And then I'm gonna want shovels. I think I'm gonna want some wrenches. I'm gonna want some hammers. Eventually, we'll get sludgies, right? I'm trying to think of what else we can do to build here. Like, we can make some trenches, if that's a good idea. I have no clue. I don't know what, like, a good base looks like. I have, like, literally no idea. Maybe I should look at one. Field hospital, storage boxes. Oil well, stationary harvester we don't got to worry about. Do some of this. We can get a liquid transfer station and a water pump. Interesting. We can get a power switch. How do you make a gate? Isn't that a thing you can do? Diesel power plant. Power line. That's for like the factory, I believe. Okay. There's a wall and a gate we can make in the first area here. There's a watchtower. There's hull breaker minefields. There's barbed wire fences. Okay. I love how we're just sitting around here. I'm not really sure what we should be doing. Bunker bases are mainly defensive. No, I think so in some way. I kind of want to make this have like things. You need a pillbox first. You can make a gate. Use a CV for it. I don't know if I want to make a gate though. Right. I think we make this just one larger. That's what I kind of want to do. All right, is that normal? Trench intersection? No. I want a bunker tier 1. Okay. Boys, get the shovels out. Making this a box. Oh god, it's gone already. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm so heavy and falling over. I might look up a quick guide. Okay. I can't fucking walk apparently. Okay, I can't put it in there either. We love that. I'm just falling over constantly, dude. Fuck. Hold on, I'll be there eventually. Okay. In the way, Biff. Oh yeah, right. Oh my god. Look how fast we're excavating. Holy shit. There's a lot of you guys around here, man. A lot of you motherfuckers around here. Hold on. This, change mode, E. Bunker tier 2. Alright, you guys go at that. Oh, I did the wrong one again. Holy fuck, I'm yawning, bro. What time is it? 2:07 already? What the hell happened to the day, man? Oh, you guys don't want to build this? We got the map. Well, it doesn't really matter too much. What happened over here? Did you guys forget to upgrade? It doesn't really matter too much because we have enough people here where it's like, we already have too many people here, I feel. What I need to do is probably watch a video on how to make a bunker in this game. Surely there is an easy way to explain it. And while I do that, y'all can go start crafting some stuff if you want. It's probably the idea. Go mine some scrap, go refine it. We're going to need some extra cars. So if you have like a friend and you're both willing to like go drive to the vehicle place and get 2 cars and bring them back or whatever, maybe we can do that. But something I would like you to do is to go refine metal and then take the metal to a factory, right? So refine it in the refinery here. You can take it to a factory down here, and you need to make t-shirts, right? T-shirts and stuff like that is what you're kind of trying to make. 18,000 players? Oh my god. I hated that, John Laser. The AI commercial shit show yesterday was terrible. The Svedka vodka commercial was one of the worst commercials I have seen in a very long time. Like, just awful. T-shirts from metal? Yeah, you ever heard of Steel Wool? Come on, bro. Okay. How many people just in chat just yawned? I'll get a coffee or something. I am feeling like it. I was watching a bootleg stream from Canada. I always love watching streams from Canada for like hockey. They have some really funny commercials up there. All right, let's do. Okay. I think the commercial that pissed me off the most was probably the Svedka vodka one. The second one was probably... God, there's so many that were bad. Probably the Coinbase one. The Coinbase one where they made everyone sing like what song was it? It was like a Nickelback song or something. It was like actually really fucking good. Oh my god. Alright, chat. Go do your best to go scrapping. Alright, go do your best to go scrapping. I'm gonna have to build stuff in here, but I don't know what we need to build yet. So I'm gonna probably watch a video before I do that. So I'm gonna be AFK for a second here. So while I'm AFK, you guys can also AFK if you need to. But like, go grab a vehicle and get to scrapping. Again, the thing. Oh, I might want to upgrade this actually. Hold on, if I can. Yeah. Oh, hold on. It's totally fine. The new Spielberg film looks super cool, though. Small garrison upgrade required. Small garrison upgrade. Bunker tier 3. What the fuck is a small garrison upgrade? Oh, is this like the bunks and stuff that we need to make? Wait, it needs tech? It will take hours. Oh, so people need to, like, come here and then click on provisional garrison. Okay. And then eventually you'll need to get small garrison. Watch the video. It's really easy. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to AFK this real fast so I can go figure this out. In the meantime, though, yeah, I would basically go just do your normal thing. And then we'll reconvene. All right. If you want to ferry over some t-shirts from this, again, if you want to spawn here, it will cost a t-shirt, I believe. So we'll see. The more people that make it their spawn point, the faster it goes. Okay, that's good. That's very good. All right, chat. I'm gonna stand up real fast. I'll be right back. I'm gonna, I think, put the kettle on, but I need to play an ad anyways. So I'll be right back. Oh, does anyone want any coffee? I could really use a coffee right now. All right, be right back. Dude, I thought it was a little hot in my house. I'm gonna be real. Like, I thought I just had this weird feeling because it did feel kind of warm. I forgot it's gonna be 27 Celsius today, and I haven't turned my AC on. Like, I had it turned off for the winter or whatever. It's currently 26 Celsius in my house. Like, I like it warm, man. Like, that's... I do, but, like, that is kind of really fucking warm, dude. Foxhole base building, I don't know, guide, something like that. How to build your first facility. 2025. This is probably accurate.
Hi, and welcome back to the channel. In today's Foxhole tutorial, we'll build your very first facility step by step together from start to finish. If you're interested in learning what facilities are, how they...
Oh, not facilities. You want a base? Foxhole guide. Okay. 18 minutes? This is part 1. Oh, Lord. Is that like... Ferric is goated. Is this good?
Bunker bases in Foxhole serve several purposes.
Okay.
They can be used as observation post or giant fortification, as bases for a storm cannon, or as a small defensive structure.
Dude, think about it, chat. Think about it. Storm cannon? How that shoots 1 hex over, right? Our neighbors, they'll never know what hit them. We'll just have to eventually build one. All right.
Near an important crossroad, as defenses around the facility complex or as additional defenses around the town. Its main purpose in general is providing a spawn point for players, a stockpile for supplies, and as provider of AI for surrounding defenses. To start a bunker base, we will need a hammer, a shovel, a minimum of 400 basic materials, a can of diesel.
Ferric can be a bit dry, but his tutorials are very, very good. Oh, the drier, the better, bro. I'm telling you. It's too goddamn good. Commend. Nice. I'm telling you, like, I feel like when you're giving a tutorial, you don't gotta be fucking cracking jokes every 10 seconds, man. But like... Meow. 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 I don't know. It kind of feels like it is what it is, but... This is perfect for tutorials, then.
A plan on what we want to make... A golden bunker base will serve.
Static, thank you for the sub.
Nice
Commend, please. Okay, bro. Farmer
to
commends.
build a construction vehicle,
Chat,
we
commend
go
that
to
man.
a home base, which is either a town base, relic base, or border base. With the basic materials in our backpack, we press B to open the build menu, navigate towards the base category, and select the CV by left-clicking on it. This will put the blueprint of the CV under our mouse. We can hold down the right mouse button to change the orientation of the blueprint, and we click the left mouse button to place the blueprint. We then walk up to the blueprint and hold down the left mouse button to build the CV. When the CV is built, we refuel it and drive it to the place where we want to build our bunker base. To be able to build a bunker core for our bunker base, we first need to dig at least 6 connected bunker pieces. The configuration does not matter as long as one of the pieces is a square bunker piece with at least 1 bunker square worth of space to one of its sides. Common found shapes are these. With our shovel in our hands, we press B to open the build menu, and in the entrenchment category, we select a bunker piece by left-clicking on it. This will put the blueprint for the piece under our mouse cursor. If we hold down the right mouse button, we can change the orientation of the bunker piece. To place it, we simply left-click to confirm the location, and then walk up to it and press the left mouse button once to dig into the blueprint. So it stays around and we can plan and place our other pieces.
We
press B to open
9
the build
pieces.
menu again, select the bunker piece again, and we see that our new bunker piece snaps to
Hopefully
the
it's not too
already
many.
existing piece. We now choose a corner piece and place it and dig that as well. Selecting another corner piece, we see that it tries to snap in a way we do not want. So we drag the blueprint away from the other pieces and hold down the right mouse button to change the orientation. We place it and put 1 dig in. When trying to place our third corner, we find out that terrain is unsuitable for structure. To redo our planning, we can press F to go into upgrade mode, aim at one of our placed blueprints, press E to open its upgrade menu, and if we meet the stated requirements, we can simply press the demolish button, which will remove the partially dug blueprint. When we finish planning our 6 pieces, we can simply finish all of the bunker pieces by digging them out. If we now decide that we still want to remove some already dug pieces, we can still do this, provided that we still meet the requirements. With our 6 bunker pieces dug out, we come to the construction vehicle and make sure that we have at least 300 basic materials in its inventory. We drive the CV up to the bunker base and press F to bring the CV into upgrade mode. With the CV in upgrade mode, we aim at one of the square bunker pieces and press E to bring up its upgrade menu. In the upgrade menu, we can see that we have the option to make a bunker base. If we hover over the bunker base upgrade, we can see the requirements for this, and we can see that the bunker base blueprint is placed over the bunker piece. To change the orientation of the bunker base, we can use the scroll wheel. With the bunker base protruding out of the bunker complex, we press the left mouse button to confirm and see that the area is obstructed. This obstruction is the CV. So we reposition the CV, press E again to open the upgrade menu, select the bunker base, rotate it so it faces out, and confirm the placement by left clicking. Then we simply hold down the left mouse button to build the bunker base. If we now press E to open the base, we will see the bunker base menu. In the top left, we find the inventory of the bunker base. In the bottom left is our own inventory. In the middle, we find the stockpile panel, where we can see which tools and weapons this bunker base has in storage. In the middle bottom, we find the actions panel, where we can, among others, set our spawn, submit our starter kit, and check the structure log. On the right, we find the base upgrade panel. Here we can see that there are 3 columns of base upgrades. The base upgrade column that will unlock AI, the garrison upgrade column that will unlock defensive bunker pieces, and the command upgrade column that will unlock other capabilities. These upgrades unlock over time and will be unlocked faster if people have set their spawn at this base, the base is being supplied, and if friendly structures are placed around the base. People that have their spawn set can prioritize the unlocking of upgrades by clicking on it in the upgrade panel, provided that it is the first upgrade in the column that hasn't unlocked yet, and the infrastructure requirements are met for that upgrade. If no upgrade is prioritized, all upgrades that have their infrastructure requirements met will unlock at the same speed. The base upgrade column has 3 tiers. Provisional garrison, which, once unlocked, will provide AI around the bunker base, but only when at least 10 people have set their spawn at the base. Small garrison, required for a tier 2 bunker base, and which once unlocked will provide AI around the bunker base, whether or not people have their spawn set. And large garrison, which is required to upgrade the bunker base to tier 3. The garrison upgrade column has also 3 tiers. Rifle and machine gun garrisons, which, once unlocked, allows for the construction of bunker pieces that contain a rifle garrison or machine gun garrison. Anti-tank gun garrison, which, once unlocked, allows for the construction of bunker pieces that will have an anti-tank gun. And the howitzer garrison, which, once unlocked, allows for the construction of bunker pieces that have artillery guns on them. The command upgrade column has 4 tiers. Observation bunkers, which, once unlocked, allows for the construction...
Chat, I gotta go pour my coffee. All right, I got how long does it take for your water to boil, by the way? It takes me like 5 minutes, maybe like 4 minutes. Apparently you guys in Europe have like crazy power and you can boil your water in like a minute. I want to get like, they make a stove that has basically a capacitance bank that lets you dump like 10 kilowatts into a heating element and you can boil a pot of water in a minute. I want that for an electric kettle. I want, like, the most dangerous lithium battery, like, powered fucking kettle where it, like, takes, like, an hour to charge, but then can just fucking send your kettle to, like, 15 seconds. It's done. Oh, my God. You're still on 110? Brother, we will never be off 110. Like, literally ever. We will be on... I'm not going to get 3-phase kettles, all right? Oh, I need it, bro. What material do we need first? If you're in-game, I would honestly suggest learning how to go to the scrap field, take it to the refinery, put it in the refinery in your personal queue, queue it up, go back to the scrap field, go back to the refinery once your car is filled. When you drop off the new materials in your personal queue, the old one should be done refining. Grab that, all right? Put it in your vehicle. Take it to a factory, like down south. Go there and try to queue up in the personal queue some t-shirts and stuff like that, right? I would basically just do that. And then, yeah, come back home, I guess. Come back to the base, drop those off, and then you've done like a full normal lap or whatever. Dude, you do not get 220 installed for a tea kettle. You guys are so fucking insane. And what normal... I don't even think anyone in America has ever done that. That is insane. You get it for, like, the air conditioning units, for maybe ranges, maybe, like, the actual range. fucking, like, washers and dryers, like a welder. You guys are fucking crazy, bro. What was that loud ass sound? Okay. Do we need to destroy part of this? I think we might have to, dude. Potentially. Let's see. I got my coffee, chat. We're gonna be okay, right?
Construction of bunker pieces with
See.
observation bunkers that act like watchtowers but with more range. Concrete structures which, once unlocked, allows bunker pieces to be upgraded to tier 3 with concrete.
Okay.
Deployment point which, once unlocked, allows players to spawn directly from home island to this bunker base, provided there is enough activity in.
Oh, so you can't spawn here? But you can respawn here. So when you spawn directly into the world, you're going to have to spawn, I believe, at Rumhold and then run down to our base. Yeah, for like your first time logging in for the day. That's what you're going to have to do. Okay, but if you die, you can respawn at this place if you want to.
In the base. Advanced Bunker, which, once unlocked, allows for the construction of storm cannons, weather stations, and intelligence centers.
Cool, cool.
To meet the infrastructure requirements for the upgrades, we need to install modifications in the bunker pieces. To be able to do that, we first need to upgrade the bunker pieces to Tier 2.
I want to drink this
we
coffee
put
right
basic
now.
materials in our backpack, equip our hammer, and press F to go into upgrade mode. While in upgrade mode, we aim at one of the bunker pieces and press E to bring up the upgrade menu.
Okay.
In the upgrade menu, we left-click on the Tier 2 bunker piece, which will turn our Tier 1 bunker piece into a Tier 2 blueprint. We hammer in one BMAT to keep the blueprint around and do the same for the remaining bunker pieces. We finish one of the Tier 2 bunker pieces, we open a bunker base menu and hover over the garrison tree icon. We can see that currently there are no garrison modifications connected to this bunker base.
Okay.
And if we hover over the infantry garrison icon, we see that we need 4 garrison modifications to start unlocking.
We're probably going to want infantry garrisons just so people don't like sneak up on our base and try to take it down. At least like the infantry will fucking, mess them up for now, which would be good. So we're going to need 4 of these. You need it? Yeah, yeah.
Then make sure we are in upgrade mode, aim at the Tier 2 bunker piece, and press E to open the upgrade menu. Because we
Should I hold
upgraded
off on transferring? Vanilla, I think you're okay to transfer them. Well, I think we might need to destroy this, and I don't know how to do that. I'm not entirely sure if we can. Demolish. Yeah, we're gonna lose some resources. Good. All right, and now we have these resources in here. But you should be able to put things into here, and it should be fine. Like, this can hold, like, BMATs and stuff, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't see where BMATs would go. Am I dumb? Oh, I am dumb. Okay, yeah. Just basically put things like this and just hit submit the stockpile if you want.
Can I get an invite?
Sure. Oh, come outside. For some reason, it does not work down there. Okay. Oh, I gotta wait. 30 seconds. Pick up the resources off the ground. I'm gonna do it. Relax. 1,500 BMATs. Nice. Again, we don't need to, like, yoink all the BMATs from the area, but, like, it definitely is, we're earning these BMATs, right? we're kind of earning them. There you go. How do I see what's on the ground? You said there's... hold on. There we go. Not efficiency maxing on day 1. Yeah. I would feel bad except for the fact that we're literally on a... we're on Charlie, so... How is this server queue still doing for Able, by the way? Is it bad? I assume it's not great. TeamSpeak Twitter is on a roll after the Discord announcement. Oh, I'm sure, dude. I'm sure. Been running scrap fine the last hour. Oh, good. Okay. There's multiple servers. Yeah, they have a main server, and we're on, like, the secondary server. Mainly. The main server, I think, is going to be a bit crazy today.
Piece to Tier 2, the upgrade menu now shows the garrison.
Trying not to get too, I don't know, involved with it.
These modifications are indicated by the little icons in the top left.
Okay.
The garrison modifications have an icon that looks like a stylized person, and the command modifications are indicated by the...
what's it called? Like, Foxhole Stats? I think is the website. Foxhole Stats right now will show you how many people are online. I think it's saying that there's 17,000, if that's true. Holy fucking shit, if that's true. I can't load the website. Yeah, it probably is just completely fucked right now. I'm surprised we're not using Cloudflare. Yeah, Steam apps right now. Oh, I can load it. Okay, we're good. So this is on Able, and then we're on Charlie. It's showing 17,341 connected people right now. What was the Discord announcement? They're going to require kids they're going to require people to have a ID identification, and by default, you will be assumed that your account is like a 16-year-old or younger account. So you will be restricted from a lot of stuff that you can do. You basically you're young until you can prove you're old. I'm not sure if this is going to be global. I had this crazy realization, by the way. I made my Discord account on God, how do I see this? I made my Discord account August 13th, 2015, which means I am, what is that, 11 years old on Discord? As of Discord age, right? That sounds about right. So 11 years. I am almost, my account age is almost old enough to not even need like an ID verification because it just was made super fucking long ago. Yeah, here we go right now. So this is the current server that we're playing on currently, which is not nearly as crazy as, I mean, it's still like 700 hours or 700 deaths per hour, which is wild. But yeah. Okay, anyways, back to what I was showing because we're getting distracted now.
The chevron icon. If we hover over the modifications, we get more information and see that it
my
will
Steam
cost
account
us
is 17
50
years
basic
old,
materials
exactly,
to
right?
make. To construct the modification, we simply left-click on the icon, which will start modifying the bunker piece.
Okay.
When we are done, the modification will show up inside the bunker piece, and if we now open the bunker base menu again and hover over the garrison tree icon, we can see that there is now one modification connected. We finish upgrading the other bunker pieces and put in 3 more garrison modifications. We open the bunker base menu again and see that the infantry garrison icon is now white instead of red, indicating that it is now...
I think I do need to do this. Okay. I need to go to the upgrade mode, and I want to add... You can add any of these, right? Does it matter? Because I do want a workstation, I think, as well. Oh, no. We want this specifically. We need lockers or bunks. Okay. They just said the icon, and I was totally looking at the icon. Yeah, totally. Nice. Oh my god, please. All right. Hold on, not enough materials. One per piece, yeah, exactly. I kind of wish I put like the smaller pieces in here, but whatever, it'll be fine. We'll try to make it look a bit more unique when we start branching out, I think. Okay. I met someone whose last name is Chat. Was it like pronounced that way, or was it like shot or something? I'm cooking, bro. I know. Yeah, I knew someone from my high school who, unfortunately, her name was Gina. And that was the shortened version of it. And let me just tell you, no one called her Gina. Everyone called her Gina. I literally could not believe it was real. Why would you do that? Like, it was supposed to be pronounced in a weird way or whatever, but like, oh my god. Like, dooming your kid so early in life. When you're naming your kid, by the way, think about, like, the acronym that their full name makes. Think about nicknames. Think about everything, man. Throw it into an AI and talk about, like, what are bullies going to call my kid if this is its name? Like, just, like, fucking, just try to think through anything you possibly can. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, Gina was in a common Italian. Gina? Yeah. Is Vagina really a common name? Vagina. Because that's what her name was. But everyone just called her Gina. Yeah, there was a kid named ABCDE pronounced ABCD. That's actually fucking hilarious. Yeah, weird. Gina is a normal name, I know. But, like, I don't know, dude. Weird. Yeah. I have a friend whose last name is Poon. Oh, the classic, bro. Okay. I'm sorry. It says 0 of 4 fortifications done. Why is it saying that? Oh, it updates once every 300 seconds. So I gotta wait like 5 minutes. Okay, back to business.
Now available to be unlocked.
Okay.
If we hover over the icon, we can see that we indeed have 4 out of the required 4 garrison modifications connected, meaning that over time the infantry garrisons will unlock.
Okay.
While we wait for the infantry garrison to unlock, we need a bunker piece to put the infantry garrison on top of. So we dig a trench extending from the bunker core and dig a tier 1 bunker piece at the end of the trench. With the infantry garrison unlocked and BMATs in our backpack, we come to the single bunker piece with our hammer out and press F to go into upgrade mode. Aim at the bunker piece and press E to open its upgrade menu, and we see that we now have the option to upgrade our bunker piece with a rifle garrison or a machine gun garrison.
Okay.
If we hover over the rifle garrison, we see that a blueprint is displayed on top of our bunker piece, and that in green, the range and 360-degree firing arc and its obstructions are displayed. In the drop-down menu, we find additional information as well as the material cost, 50 basic materials. If we hover over the machine gun garrison, we get another blueprint and see that the firing arc of a machine gun garrison is only 90 degrees. We can use the scroll wheel to change the orientation of the machine gun garrison. In the drop-down menu, we can see that a machine gun garrison will cost us 75 basic materials. To make a rifle garrison, we simply click the rifle garrison icon, which will place the blueprint, and we then hammer in the required basic materials. When we finish the rifle garrison and rotate our camera, we can see that on top of the garrison is a small flag. This indicates that our bunker base has not unlocked AI yet.
Yeah. I feel like for anyone that's in the company, basically just oh wow, we already have that. Basically, just like if you ever stop by the area, again, we're in Rumhold, which is in the At-Odds Bite. If you just set this to your spawn point here, again, if you're fighting in the front lines, set that shit to your spawn point. But if you set this to your spawn point, you can click on one of these upgrades, and I think we're going to click on defensive garrisons next. So that's the one you should click on over here. And then this will like upgrade in progress or whatever until it's done. And then eventually we'll be able to get better defensive garrisons, which will be really cool. So that's what we're kind of going for right now. So that's the hope at least. Yeah, we'll see. All right. All right. Thank you, my dude. All right. All right. Keep watching.
While we wait for the small garrison to unlock, we can also start unlocking the first upgrade in the command tree. If we hover over the observation bunker upgrade in that tree, we see that we will need 6 command infrastructure modifications.
I kind of want to do like the
do
observation
Since
stuff,
unlocked technologies will stay unlocked for a bunker base, we can simply replace the existing garrison modifications. With BMATs in our backpack, our hammer equipped, and in upgrade mode, we aim at one of the bunker pieces that has a garrison modification and press E to open the upgrade menu. Okay. Hovering over any of the infrastructure modifications will show us that we can remove the modification by right-clicking any of the modification icons, and that it will cost us 25 BMATs. Okay. We right-click on the modification icon and see that we start modifying the structure. When we are done, we see that the modification is now removed, and we can now put in a new command modification by simply left-clicking on the icon again. This will start modifying the structure, and when we are done, shows the new modification in place. We go around and replace the other garrison modifications with command modifications and add one extra modification in the piece we left empty before. If we now open a bunker base menu and hover over the observation bunker upgrade icon in the command tree, we see that we now have 5 out of the required 6 modifications connected. If we hover over the infantry garrison icon in the garrison tree, we see that that is now back to 0 out of 4, but is still white, indicating that it is still unlocked. To get our 6th command modification, we come to the single bunker piece with the rifle garrison and open the upgrade menu, and we see that modifications are not available, and that is because we need a tier 2 bunker piece for that. So we left click on the tier 2 rifle garrison icon, turn the piece into a blueprint and hammer in the BMATs. Open up the upgrade menu again and make one of the command infrastructure modifications.
Is the reason you do this is because it gets, the larger your bunker, the more expensive it is to upkeep? Yeah, once you get your first defensive upgrade, you want to rush small garrison as soon as possible. It allows the AI to be on all the time. Yeah, okay. I just feel like you need to work, like that's why he's like switching stuff out or whatever. So once you get whatever you want unlocked, like you really don't want to go more than that. You said to rush small garrison. What is small garrison? I see. So once we unlock this, click to prioritize. Didn't I do that? How does this get even be prioritized? I have no idea. Will it slowly start going up? Early war activity bonus. Okay. Yeah, the check mark is the prio. Okay, so anyone that has their spawn set here, right, they can put that check mark. Okay. I guess that makes sense. People can vote for me. So is this like every like 5 minutes? Like this is like a 300-second update or whatever? It will like update and keep filling up, whatever? Okay. Okay.
With that made, we come back to the bunker base and open its menu to see that now the observation bunker icon in the command tree is white.
So we want to get defensive garrisons and then get small garrison and then figure it out from there.
And therefore will slowly start to unlock. We prioritize its unlock by left-clicking on it and see a green check mark in the bottom left to indicate we did. If we dig a second bunker piece next to our rifle garrison and open its upgrade menu and we try to place a rifle garrison on top of that piece, we see that we are not allowed because must not be adjacent to other bunker structure upgrades. This indicates, as the message says, that bunker piece garrisons cannot be placed next to each other but require space between them, whether that is a trench or a bunker piece.
This is possible now?
If we now dig a third bunker piece next to it, open its upgrade menu and try to place a machine gun garrison, we get another error message. Build site blocked by player. We take a few steps back, open the upgrade menu again and place a machine gun garrison, and now we see that that is allowed and that the blueprint is placed. We walk up to it and hammer in the required BMATs. While in upgrade mode, if we aim at the bunker piece again, we can see among the information given to us the line structural integrity low. Structural integrity influences the health of a bunker network, multiple bunker pieces. Each bunker piece added to a bunker network will increase its amount of health points, but decrease the structural integrity. The actual health of a bunker network is the sum of the health of all the pieces times the structural integrity.
Oh, what the fuck?
Where high integrity is a number between 1 and 0.75, medium a number between 0.75 and 0.50, low a number between 0.50 and 0.25, and critical a number between 0.25 and 0. So the lower the structural integrity, the lower the overall health of a bunker network. To increase the structural integrity of our 3-piece network, we can upgrade bunker pieces to a higher tier. Okay. So if we upgrade the machine gun garrison to tier 2...
I saw this website. They said you can like build the thing here and kind of... I wonder if this is up to date for the newest one. Oh my god, I love nerds, bro. God, so fucking good, man. Tell me this shit isn't like what makes you want to like get involved in a community, man. Like when people go this crazy and like, oh yeah, like we're gonna, we'll put in or whatever, like we'll make a thing here to like test stuff out. It's just like, man, I love that. I fucking love that. Like people really, really do care about this stuff. We need a bunker. Yeah, let's get rid of that. We need bunkers, entrenchments. What is it? Like utilities. So how do we show this? Like we have a bunker base. Okay, this is kind of sick. Sure. And then we got to go back. How do we go back here? Overlays, projects, maps, statistics. How do I go back out of here? There we are. Okay. Bunker. Boom. That is a tier 2 bunker. How do I do that? Tier 2. Upgrade, update positions. Bunker tier 2. Okay. How do I copy this? Copy. Maybe. Does seem a little... Hold on. Okay. So what, like, how do I see this now? What the helly? So you can see the health and the, I think the infrastructure here, the integrity. Interesting. Okay. You can see like the HE grenades. Holy shit. Okay. Ow. It will take 52 mammons to kill. That is wild. And then we need like, you can see the amount of maintenance supplies you need, I guess. So this requires 6 maintenance. Oh yeah, chat. You guys need, we don't need it yet because I think for the first like 36 hours it's free. But we will need maintenance supplies to keep our base up and running. So if you guys want to start crafting something, besides, like, you know, the fact that we need some t-shirts and some, like, we want to have bee mats and stuff, we also do want fuel cans here as well, if you can get them. Yeah, they're called M-Sups. You need to make these maintenance supplies as well. You can make them at a factory. I think that'd be a good thing to have a few of, because this base will decay, right, over time. And the more complex it is, the more expensive it is. I think they closed Able. Really? Really? They closed it. Like, no longer able to get in? Maintenance tunnels are better? Yeah, well, I'm sure they'll teach us about that, right?
And check the structural integrity of the network now. We can see that it got up to medium. To increase it a bit more...
Yeah, the chat went mental. There is currently 18,000 people trying to play on the servers. There is Able, which is the main server. We're on Charlie, which is the secondary server. I really suggest playing on Charlie, by the way. You'll have a much better time. And then they might put Baker up. I think they're going to have to put Baker up, honestly.
We also upgrade the empty bunker piece between the two garrisons. There are other modifications.
Able, more like unable?
Inside bunker pieces. With our hammer out and in upgrade mode, if we aim at a bunker piece and open the upgrade menu by pressing E, we see two more options in the top row. The firing port and the doorway.
Okay.
Hovering over the firing port will show the blueprint on the far wall, and we can use the scroll wheel to change the wall it will appear on.
Oh,
it
I'm disabled.
Be placed on a wall that already has an infrastructure
So stressful. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome back, my dude. Happy Monday, view. Hope you're having a good Monday, man.
And to make it, we simply left-click once we have the blueprint over our chosen wall. The doorway can only be made on walls that are connected to a trench and will allow players to enter into
Has my coffee ready to go? It's too hot. What do you think?
It too does cost 20 B-mats. Now that we have access to the inside of the bunker pieces, we can enter the garrisons. If we walk underneath the rifle garrison, we can see in the bottom left that we can enter the garrison by pressing Q. If we press Q, we sit inside the rifle garrison, and if we aim out by holding down the right mouse button and rotate, we can see that our firing arc, just like the garrison itself, is 360 degrees. If we press Q to hop out of
it's
the
a weird game,
garrison
stressful, but it's fun to me. I like it quite a bit.
We can see that we can enter that one too. If we press Q to hop in and aim out of the machine gun garrison, we see that here our firing arc, just like the machine gun garrison, is...
Again, this is a different part of the game, like, completely. There's also, like, factories and shit you can build as well. Like, there are two different types of players in this game. There is the logistics lover, and then there's, like, the actual, like, action lover. And, dude, the front lines are just so different. You don't have to do any of this shit. You just log in, get your guns, get your ammo, get your med supplies, go to the fucking, like, whoever's in charge of the area, ask them what to do, and just follow behind your fellow soldiers, and hopefully you can, you know, take down as many of the enemies as possible. It's weird. I do enjoy that, and that's the original reason why I played this game, but when I discovered how fucking incredible the logistics is, God, it's so good, man.
To 90 degrees.
It's so good.
If we press Q to hop out of the machine gun garrison and walk back to our...
Yeah, take a look at some of the meta bunk designs. I kind of agree. I do want to look at what some... Maybe there's, like, on the Foxhole planner, there's, like, some pre-made blueprints or something. Yeah, maybe there's, like, maybe, I don't know. Maybe there's, like, a different design here, right? Whoa, holy fucking shit, bro. Some of these look wild. Maybe I should rebuild the core. Wait, I feel like... I didn't build this wrong, did I? Field mod facility, please do not build. The core is fine, don't worry about it. Okay. Oh my god, that's so cool. Wait, this is so sick, man. Epic Tank Factory. Yeah, let's look at this guy. Yeah, who cares? Erase. Yeah, like look at this. He basically designed a little factory where you can have stuff come in. This is a really cool little piece of software, man. You can see stuff like plugged in and everything too. Someone can make a factory, by the way. I think maybe we should think about it. Like, it wouldn't be the worst idea ever. We're not really close to anything, but that doesn't mean it's a bad reason to make a factory, right? Like, it really doesn't. The only thing that is going to be annoying is we will have to deliver resources to our base's factory, right? We're just going to have to. But, like, I believe in y'all to be able to drive a truck for an extra few minutes across an extra hex or something, right? Like, we have the, we have components here. We have components down here. A lot of components over here, right? This is not connected. Like, this area here is not connected, but we could do a boat transfer, maybe. Hold on. I need to screenshot this and send this to Katie. Give me a second. Katie is trying to find us right now. Can you not screenshot? Oh, there we go. Oh, God. There we are. There you go, Katie. Okay. We think you can join facilities. Yeah, but I'm going to have to learn them. We usually just had someone else in charge of them, but I don't know if that... I don't know who's... I think they've quit Foxhole since then.
Firing ports, and we hold down our right mouse button. We can see that we can fire out of the bunker piece while in the bunker piece through the firing ports. With our bunker pieces now tier 2...
Well, we just have a lot of people that are willing to bring resources to things. Like, maybe we should actually do something with them. You know, like, it could be a fun idea. Just even a simple factory, even if it's not great, would still be fun. The only problem is we will need fuel. And I'm not entirely sure if we're, like, going to be able to get fuel. I'll be real with you. Because the oil fields, I think, will be completely taken by every single, like, major, you know, logistic squad. Normal fuel is pretty easy to get. Well, don't we need, like, bunker fuel? Oil will be a pain? Yeah. You're near coal? That's already been claimed instantly. So is this... Well, that sulfur has been claimed. This coal's been claimed as well. We are very... Again, like, we're just kind of, like, fucking around right now. I'll be real with you. But, like, you're saying we can go mine coal and then just bring it over? Yeah, you can just drive up and get some? Yeah, okay. I mean, we got manpower, bro. Could relocate? No. I don't want to, like, here's the problem. I feel like the intruder here, right? Because, like, yes, we have a lot of people that want to play this, and yes, it's fun to stream this game, but I'm probably going to burn out of this game in 2 weeks, and I don't want to, like, I don't want to ruin... like people that actually want to willingly play this game like every day and like have a lot of fun with it. I don't want to ruin their like long-term goals with like my short-term fun. So if we need fuel or whatever, if we can get it and then bring it to our base, that'll be better. Anyways, fuck him, dude. That's not how I live. I don't know. I don't like to be. What's the term? I don't like to be like ignorant and annoying to anyone. Right? Like, that's the last thing I want to be. I'd want some frontline play on Twitch. That's why we're trying to get Katie to come over to where we're at and take some of you fuckers to the front line. That way you can die with honor with her.
Modifications, the ladder and the stairs. Hovering over.
Why would you want to inconvenience someone else? Would you want someone else to inconvenience you? Think about it that way, man. I would never want to do that. I don't know. And it's not hard for us to just take some items a little bit farther away, right? We don't need to have, like, the optimal spot. It doesn't matter. This should honestly just prove to you that you don't need to play perfectly and optimally to have fun, right? It's okay, right? It's totally fine.
Over the ladder icon, we see that this will make a ladder that we can use to climb in and out of the bunker network through the roof. The stairs will put little stairs on the side of the bunker piece.
Okay, playing Tarkov, you just want to inconvenience everyone. That's pretty accurate.
To allow easy access to the roof. With both built, we walk up to the ladder, press spacebar to grab the ladder, and use the W key to climb up the ladder. We easily run off and back up the roof via the stairs, and when close to the ladder, press spacebar to grab the ladder and hold S to climb down into the bunker piece. Okay. With the observation bunker upgrade unlocked in the command tree, it's time to build one. With our shovel out, we press B to open the build menu and select the trench connector. The trench connector is a trench piece of variable length and orientation. Simply left-click to start the connector and pull out the mouse to determine the length of the piece.
Oh, whoa.
Hold down the right mouse button to change the orientation of the end part. When we are happy with the shape, we left-click to confirm and dig once to keep the blueprint. Okay. We then place a square bunker piece at the end of the connector.
I thought it had to be a rectangle. I didn't know it could be like that.
Finish digging both structures. We grab basic materials and upgrade it to tier 2 to unlock the observation bunker modification. When the piece is tier 2, we go into upgrade mode, then select the observation bunker by left-clicking on it. We hammer in the required 125 BMATs to finish the observation bunker. Now that the observation bunker is finished, we build a doorway into the bunker piece, walk into the bunker piece, and press Q to hop into the observation bunker. While in the observation bunker, we can...
Only the trench connector can take weird shapes? Yeah, so, like, I guess that's the entire reason why you'd want to, kind of plan this out a little bit. right? I assume so. Okay. I mean, I don't know what makes a good design. I'm not really sure. We might want to move some of these things to the base, though. I'll be real with you. Let's see here. I do field NG if you have building questions. Do you have, like, a basic suggestion? It doesn't need to be fully optimized, but, like, we have our starter base here. I need to lay out some trenches, I guess. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. Design really depends on what you want to do with it. I guess I want to make a small basic factory. I think that's what we should probably do. We're gonna need to make, I think, the bunker fuel or whatever it's called. What the fuck is it called? Like, we're gonna have to make our own at the factory, right? We're gonna make our own M-mats or whatever they're called. These maintenance M-sups. But I think we also are going to need fuel at some point, right? For, like, the generators that we have running. Look at either an MSUP or Pcon printer. Those are more simple. Like, from a factory design? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, blueprints, browse blueprints, right? And then we have... These are, like, cores and stuff, but yeah. MSUP? Is that even a thing? Compact MSUP FAC. So, what does this look like? Like this, right? We need gravel for foundations for a factory. We can get gravel, can't we? Like, can't we make that? Typically, you set those up at scrap fields or mines. Yeah, okay. Wait for the tech level to finish, second row, before you start that, though. Yeah, but I can make a... I can make trenches, right? And I want to basically be ready to do this next upgrade or something. What do they suggest? I think I want to make the garrisons. Like, I want to be able to make these garrisons when I'm done with this research, right? So, what kind of typical design do I have? Just to protect this from being, like, taken, I don't know, in case, like, Parmesans come or whatever. Coal to refinery makes gravel? Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Because, like, I mean, we're not that far away from, like, the front line, right? So it's a little concerning, like a little bit. One war we had absolutely no petrol in the back lines. Our group of 3 put in a fuel depot, but built rail and trains to bring fuel to the few hexes forward back to the back lines. All the mines have been stuck running poorly on diesel before that. Oh boy. Yeah, that sounds like a ton of fucking fun, dude. I feel like that kind of, you know, adapting to that kind of stuff is really cool. Like, that's what the whole game's about, right? Oh, yeah, I was trying to bring all this stuff over here. Okay, let's see. Some people really like trains. Yeah, it's true. We need to not... I think we have enough B-mats, by the way. I think you guys should start leaving the B-mats in the public refinery now, because we're not going to be using this many. This is a little insane. Remember, if we have this many B-mats... Again, if you're dropping stuff off, please drop it off in the actual building. I have to empty all these. Yeah. Never have enough B-mats? I guess so. Yeah, I'm using all my accommodations. I can't help it, bro. The button is so easy to hit. You'll go through 20,000 B-mats in no time? You say that, but how so? Oops. Okay. Anvil Empires is not out yet. Yeah, I know, man. I wish it was. I do want to play that game pretty badly. Okay. He's sleeping, bro. He's sleeping. Falling asleep by the side of the road is dangerous. That is how you end up dying, I feel. Action is coming. Yeah, when you want to build MG Foxholes and they're expensive, I think we do kind of want to build those things, right? Wait, can you make airfields? No, but there is an airfield, like, in our hex that we're on. So, this is why I'm debating. We could maybe try to produce airplanes at some point. Maybe. Like, I don't know. Someone's going to have to make the airplanes, right? Abel is dying. If you get kicked, you want me to come teach you building? Sure. If I get kicked. Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, Echo is literally just farming. Yeah, daily limit reach. I was going to say, like, totally just farming off me. Okay, that's empty. That's empty. Aircrane part... Well, you would need to you need to make engines and shit, right? You can even fly airplanes for logistic purposes, deliver supplies. Apparently, yeah, that's really cool. I guess it's going to be a fun way to get stuff to the front lines or whatever. Okay, so I think I need to bring this out and then upgrade and then click... How do I destroy the storage box? Right, I have a hammer? I don't know. Is there a way to get rid of these storage boxes? Yeah, you need to blow it up with a mammon or else you cannot. Oh, this was a terrible idea to build here then. You can shoot it? Yeah, but like, I'm not going to be able to shoot these enough. I'm going to need an actual grenade. Can we even make mammons? I don't think we have enough ammo. You can ram it or shoot it? Those boxes are in a bad spot. Yeah, they're not good, but like how much does this even have? Like, how much? I don't even know. Requires 12.7 minimum to shoot it? Oh my god. And I doubt we have any in our base right now. Take out your hammer. Didn't you just hear that we cannot do that? We don't have any rifles here. Chat, we should definitely get some rifles here for sure. Mammons require explosive powder and B-mats in the factory. Yeah, which we can't get to yet. There is no 12.7. Okay. Well, this is bad. We need, and then like, if we blow these up, these won't blow our base up, right? Someone's gonna have to go make mammons. You can make explosive powder with salvage. You can, I think. Yeah. These are the that's not the mammons. Oh, hold on. Where are they at? They look like these. Yeah. Your base doesn't blow up instantly. It should be okay. Someone's job is going to have to go produce these. They're not the easiest things to produce. But like having a few of these is actually a good idea, I feel anyways. Yeah, that was not the play. What is this? Okay. Thank you. You can just put it in the base. You can just put it in the base, bro. I gotta teach y'all. Let's drop it in the base. You're good. Hello, sir. Hello. Can you burn it? You need mammons. Wait. What the fuck? What the? Everyone get back. Get back. Alright. Do I try to, like... Let's move this truck real fast. Cannot enter vehicle by encumbered? I'm sure it's fine. Yo, can anyone move this truck over here? I'm too heavy to get into it. I feel like I'm missing something here, right? I don't think this is going to splash damage, yeah. Bro, I can't see shit right now. Is it good? We're good. Okay. You should see it with 40 dudes throwing 3 of them. Dude, I have been part of base raids. It's crazy. Alright, I think we're good. I think we... Oh my god! No repair needed. No repair needed. Fucking, I saw him holding it, throwing back and stuff, and then I knew what was gonna happen. Fucking desk pop, yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right. What is this? Sandbags? Okay, cool, cool. I'm gonna submit. Hold on. Submit these. Okay. So now we need to bring out a. Let me put this over here. You know what? Let me take this off. Store this. Store that. Okay. We need to make a trench, right? I think. So I want to build. Where's it at? I want to build this. Build mode B. We need to build a trench, I guess. Do I need this big of a trench? Or can I make a smaller one? Foxhole, trench tier 1, trench intersection. You can make a smaller one? Why don't I see how to do that? Seems like it's huge. I wonder if we should just put this in the front here. Yeah, why not? Alright. You literally... No, that's the intersection, chat. That is a foxhole, trench intersection. Trench connector. Is it the connector? Is that the one I want? Does it really matter, I guess? I feel like it doesn't matter. Watch it. Yes, it's very important. Oh, man. Oh my god, look at the M subs, bro. Thank you. Okay, and then we need another bunker over here, I believe. I think. Trench encampment. I want a bunker over here, correct? And then we're gonna put the garrison here, right? No, the excavator does not dig, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think this is what I need. Is that a watchtower? That's probably extremely smart to build. Yeah. Okay. Do we actually need 3 of these in a row? Is there any reason for that? I thought he was just showing stuff. The excavator is a building machine. It's a construction vehicle, not a digging machine. Okay, and then we want to get this, and then hit that. And upgrade mode. And then we want to upgrade this to tier 2, I believe. Hold on. Where the supplies at?
Can someone invite me to the L7 club?
Yeah, hold on. Getting some of these. We gotta build, bro. The L7 club, bro. Don't forget the doors in the trench. Yeah. I'll get that. Alright, upgrade mode. Okay. Cool. I think anyone here probably wants to be invited, if I had to guess. Yeah, the larger the garrison, the more structurally weak it is. So smaller is better, technically in most cases. Yeah, that's what we were hearing about, the integrity, whatever. It has more HP, but it has a lower multiplier. It's based on squares, occupied walls ratio. This is why triangle bunker pieces are used. Okay. I guess that makes sense. We'll see. I think I'm trying to figure out where Katie's at right now. I think Katie is on Charlie. I think she's on Charlie. Alright. That's good. Should be good. Yeah. Hexagon, bestagon. But is it, though? Build mode. I want to build, like, a... Is that an upgrade, actually? I want to build a door in here, I think. How do you build a door again? I know he specified how to do this, but it's not a... Maybe it's a gather mode. No way. How do I get this menu? No fucking way he's got the bike. He's got the bike. He's got the bike. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Watch out, enemies near here's. Enemies. Chat, we need guns. Boys, get some guns. Go to the nearby base, the relic base. Pick up some of those rifles. All right, bring them over here. We need to supply this. That's where the enemies are? What? Oh, shit, bro. I better get some... Hold on. We might... Maybe go to the hex over to the left. Maybe go over to, Go over to Bootnap and see if you can grab some stuff if you can. Just take a truck. Just fill it up with some rifles. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we don't have any weapons here, do we? Not really. Oh my god, we have nothing to defend ourselves. Yeah. Alright. National Pizza Day. Okay, when anyone says it's National Pizza Day, what fucking nation are y'all talking about? There's like 250 nations. There's like literally every day could be a National Pizza Day. Does it matter? No. More excuses. Dude, I'm drifting this motherfucker. Skirt. Skirt. I fucking love... I love this bike. It's my favorite thing in this game. Like drift this thing, dude. I thought it was pie. I would think Pie Day is pizza, right? That counts. Surely. We should have bike races. We do. There's motorcycles in this game as well, and you could fucking fly on them, dude. You can go so fucking fast. Is someone making watchtowers? We need watchtowers. We should make a couple of them. Whoa. You making a new base? You're just showing an example. I kind of wish I used the corner pieces. I like them. Tom, were you on the main server, by the way? And then that, like, crashed? So, like, or maybe not crashed, but closed? Isn't Pi Day March 14th? Something like that. Do you guys want to know a cool fact? I don't know the exact number here, but NASA has to use pi quite oftenly. That's a word. Quite often to calculate lots of things like circles and stuff, right? And this is really important for orbits. I thought you would need to use a super high precision of pi to be able to calculate like really accurate, orbital heights and stuff like that, right? I think NASA mainly uses 5 digits for pi, usually. Right? But there are times when they need a more accurate like measurement. And I think they use like 10 or something digits of pi. Or maybe 12. And apparently, if you go that far on pi, maybe 15. I feel like but like not even that many digits. You can know the circumference of a circle the size of like the known universe to like the accuracy of like a hydrogen atom with only like 12 or so digits of pi. Like you don't even, it's like insane how like you actually don't even need that much. That is like 24, I think, not 12. It's a number that's way less than you would expect it to be. Like way fucking less. Yeah, and how many digits do we know? Millions. It's fucking crazy, man. We have computers trying to calculate the next digit of pi constantly. It's wild. But yeah, I think we land on Mars and stuff. I think we do that with like 5 digits of pi. Like it really wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah, that's wild. Did we get some guns? Just in case. 37 to 40 decimals are required to calculate the circumference of the known observable universe with the accuracy within the radius of a single hydrogen atom. 37 is crazy. 37's wild, bro. Whoops. What am I doing here? I was completely off on my numbers. Submit. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have submitted those. Okay, we should have a few guns now in case we need them and we have some ammo. We're going to need more than that just in case. But it should be okay. How do you figure out the next digit of pi? By following the formula. Again, what is pi? Right? Yummy, that is true. I like a peach cobbler. Is that a pie or is that a cobbler? Is there a difference? Yeah, I don't know. By the way, if you guys don't forget to set this as your spawn. And then make sure you vote for the middle one. Okay, we're done over here. We got this. So, can we do this one next? So now we need to make the garrison. Alright. Alright. Okay, so I need to upgrade. Okay, right. So, upgrade hammer. Take it out. F mode. E. Okay. Does cobbler have a bottom crust? That's a great question. Is that the difference between cobbler and pie? Alright, so I want to make this a garrison, apparently. Is that an upgrade? I can never really tell. Bunker. I don't see garrison. Oh, I do see garrison here. I need 75 basic materials. I think we'll just do that. Let me get some basic materials. Oh god, hold on. I gotta get a door in here as well. Not enough materials. Oh shit. Lemon meringue. I love a lemon tart. Lemon tarts are super good. I like tarts because I feel like they're I don't even know how to describe it. Like their crust is like that graham cracker and butter like blend. That's pretty much how you make it. You take graham crackers and you basically blend them and you combine it with warm butter. That is my favorite crust for like pie and anything, but I feel like tarts mainly use that kind of that crust and it's super good. Cheesecake uses that as well, which I mean, like who doesn't fucking love cheesecake? Yeah, tarts and cheesecakes. I mean, they know what's up, man. Okay, we have this now, which is nice. Okay. So, we can do this into... Hold on. I think I need to get a few more of these. The accuracy of pi is apparently 300 trillion. Oh my god. Again, like, what's the point of that? I need to make this basic materials. Why can't I make this, chat? Requires bunker base upgrade. What did I do wrong here? Don't we have this? You need first tech. One of the second column is almost done. What does that mean? Can a no-bake cheesecake be called a pie? I don't like no-bake cheesecake is a lie. It's totally trying to play itself off as cheesecake, and it's just not. It's like one tick away. How do I... Why can't I select this? Why can't I select this? It's already teched? Okay, so it's not one tick away. So should I be able to make the rifle garrisons? Yeah. Maybe I need to not be on the ground, but on the like on up top or something. It may be a while to catch up. That is maybe true because it does only update once every 300 seconds. So maybe it just takes like 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know why. I have the materials needed. Holy shit. You guys are beautiful. I don't have enough commends to commend you all. I want to. As long as you have 4 bed squares that's connected, you should be able to. I mean, we definitely do, right? We definitely do. The other one says tier 1 and this says tier 2. What does that mean? Tier 2 rifle garrison? I mean, I already have... This is a tier 2 base, right? It's already been upgraded. Hello? Honk honk. Yeah, the people sleeping right now, we're like, oh, war. Alright. Again, chat, when in doubt, your goal should basically be to go and just do your normal resource runs. We should... Do you want us to build these? Taman? You in chat? We need to get some watchtowers as well around here. You shouldn't upgrade it because now it allows you to build T2, question mark. Yes, kinda. So this isn't going to be like too much? We should just build this? Because I can have the squad basically get started on this. It won't be that bad. Not a valid location? Wait, wait, wait. Why is this not valid? Is it because you're not in this group? Does he have small garrison tech? No. I'll show you what we have tech. You upgraded the empty bunker too far. It's level 2 now. You can only make AI on level 1. You're shitting me. I thought they said to make the level 2 bunker. You need small garrison to unlock the T2 defenses. And I can't downgrade this. I would have to destroy it outright. It's okay. I think everyone's slowly working on this, and I'm sure we'll get this at some point. Last time you played it, it worked like this. Dude, I don't remember this shit. I'll be real. Oh, wait. There we go. Which Charlie? You're playing against Charlie. Alpha or Abel is just apparently fucked right now. You joke about needing a master's degree in Foxhole bunker building, but it really does feel like that eventually. It's a scary thought, man. Bunkology? Yeah, bunkology. What is Abel? Abel's the main server. We're on Charlie. And then the, what do you call it? Build over here. There's also, the fuck is the name of it? Baker, which might be coming up. I let other people handle this shit. I just dig the holes. See, that's what I like as well. That's why I like just mining scrap. I don't want to have to worry about anything, man. I don't want to worry about, like, politics or trying to figure anything complicated out. I like to fucking build bases. I like to mine scrap. I'm a simple man. Is this a good idea to put this over the wall, the road? I dig the hole, yeah. We're gonna have to teach people what the fuck we're doing because, like, this is we need to be able to like actually have stuff happen when we're offline. Jesus Christ! I'm excavating the middle of the road, dude. You need it to tech across the street. It goes under it. Yeah. Tamo, do you want to join our... I don't know where you're at. Do you want to join our... what do you call it? Our regiment? I can make you an officer so you can actually, like, fucking do shit. If you're not going to be on Able. I'm not sure if you're trying to get back on Able or not. Yeah. Wait, did we make this? And it's, like, under the ground now? I'll be on Able again tomorrow. Gotcha, yeah. I assume today is just going to be kind of a fuck day. And, like, everyone's probably just going to chill on Charlie, while Able is probably just completely destroyed. We need to get garrisons in these, correct? I assume. That way they can be defended and stuff. It's a fuck day, yeah. You know Katie? I've known Katie for a while. I've known Katie since the GTRP days, bro. Back before it was meta. It's funny. GTRP became meta and then lost being meta and then became meta again. What Dante is. Yeah, I'm talking about before NoPixel. If anyone even remembers that era. It's 2016, 2017, I believe. Okay. So upgrade these to the net top bunkers to be AI. All 6 of these? All 6 of these? No way, right? Okay, there's more. I think the shovel over here. Wait, do we really actually want to level all these up? I feel like that's a lot. Isn't that going to cost a lot of M-subs? Wait. Do you know what you're doing? I assume you do. Wait, this actually looks sick now that I think about it. We have, like, the machine guns here to, like, hold down the road in case people, like, drive tanks down the road. Like this way. Wait, that's kind of fucking awesome. I don't think we're going to need those anytime soon, bro. Upgrade between 1. Okay. Who's in charge of this? Who knows what they're doing, man? I have no clue what's going on. This is awesome, though. I feel like I would be a good project manager in real life. I have no idea what's going on, but I can tell people they know what they're doing, you know? I could do it. Partisans be doing some wild shit, man. That's usually, yeah. Partisans now on Airborne is gonna be crazy. Can you imagine paratroopers, like, just fucking paratrooping down, like, on, like, a fucking component supply line or some shit? I'm a product manager, too. That's nice. What's it feel like to not have, like, a real job? But get paid like you have a more important job than anyone else? It's gotta be a good feeling, man. Do you guys believe that most middle managers could be eliminated and, like, not a single thing would change? Like, if anything, it would just be more productivity. God. I don't know anymore. From the way you guys talk about it, right? Like, a good PM is the rarest thing in the world, right? 98% of all PMs, their, like, roles could be eliminated and, like, nothing would change. Right? Besides saving a bunch of money on salaries and having less meetings per week. I don't need no upper PowerPoint manager. I've heard that they're not called PowerPoints anymore. You're supposed to call them slide decks. Otherwise, you sound like a fool. And by fool, I mean like a unk. Are we really not calling them slideshows? That's fucking lame. Like a PowerPoint? It's only if you're up to date. You gotta be up to date, man. Just deck? Really? Most managers are 10 years behind. Oh, it sounds like fun, bro. I'm gonna be honest. PPs? Yeah, I fucking love PowerPoint. Did anyone see the commercial? Was it yesterday? Wasn't there a commercial that talked about, like, the old Excel commercial? Or am I just remembering something I was watching on YouTube? Was there, like, an old Excel commercial? Or, I say Excel, but, like, I think it was Excel. Like... old. Was it called Excel? I think it was on my timeline. This thing. Yeah, I guess I watched it. Hold on, a little nostalgia throwback. God, the 90s are crazy, bro. Everyone just looks like they do cocaine, man. Actually, these are all actors, so they probably did.
Hey, buddy. I just saw Wilson. You're showing her the projections for the new vacation packages this morning. I am? You're joking, right? You're such a kidder. Tell me you did it. Come on, don't do this to me. It's just one little spreadsheet. God, this could make or break the deal. Her exact words were 9 a.m. or never.
Calm down. Just give me a minute.
Well, I haven't heard anything about cooking. What about that?
Yeah, 28th, 25th.
When are we going to sort that out?
The murmuring, dude. Oh my god, the laptops.
What is this?
It's Microsoft Excel. Now hold still, I'm about to perform a miracle.
You're crazy, there's no time.
Now Wilson just wants this year, right? First we'll put in the names of the tours. Tennis, golf, safari. Total.
Right.
Q1, Q2 ought to do it. She wants to see a 10% growth?
Yeah.
I'll work up the first 2 quarters.
I got it. I got it. We could tell her that you got mugged on Friday night. Nah, she'd want a police report.
Click on the
This
auto
was
sum.
revolutionary in the
You only have
90s.
2 quarters here. Aren't you going to finish it?
No, but Microsoft Excel is. Watch this. It's called autofill. It's going to finish the table for me. I just drag this little cross as far as I want the data extended. Check it out. Excel picks up on trends, totals, quarters, dates, and does the projections for me.
My spreadsheet doesn't do that.
Very cool. Autofill. Oh, my career is over. Gone. Look, you're not going to make it.
Not unless I make room for this title.
What? Start all over?
Don't panic. I'm just going to drag
The
the
mouse,
table over
dude.
here and make room for it.
Hey, did you just drag that?
My spreadsheet doesn't do that.
Okay, watch this. Add that title. A little bigger. Centered.
Nah, it still doesn't look right. Give it up, man. Look, let's just say your PC got run over by a bus and you're lucky to be alive.
Whoa, I better format those numbers. Click on the table, click the right mouse button, get the shortcut menu for numbers. We want currency formats. This one looks good.
My spreadsheet doesn't do that.
Okay, I admit it. That was pretty neat, but you'll never finish it. This isn't good enough to present. You can't show her this.
Oh, ye of little faith.
I really think she'd buy the bus store.
With a click on the auto format, our superhero shops through several professionally designed formats and applies one.
That one.
With a click of his mighty mouse.
I can't
God,
believe
it's
it.
fucking-
You
ugh.
did it. We did it. It looks great. This is a miracle.
This is Microsoft Excel. I took a minute to work up those figures you wanted.
Fucking smile, bro. Anyways, this commercial's great, though, is it not? I do. First off, was it really like that easy back in the day to like just do like data entry? Is that like literally? Could you just fucking make a fucking Excel sheet and that was your job? There's no way it's that simple, man. You're fired, yeah. 6 salary figure right there, right? Sorry, 6-figure salary right there, yeah. What is going on over here? Yeah, we're doing these watchtowers. I have some stuff to do. Oh, fuck, I tried to build that. My bad. This is what my job is currently. You just make Excel sheets, or spreadsheets, or whatever? Bro, I need that kind of job. Did you go to college? How much was your college debt for that job? That is why the stock market crashed. Oh, God. He passes butter. Are we supposed to be... Oh, my God. We are making, like, a meta base already. Do we really need this? This feels kind of insane, man. Is this a good idea? Like, how expensive is this going to be to run? I have no idea what this is going to take. Yeah. Chinese rust base. That's what it feels like, man. A little bit. Oh, my God. Better to have and not need than need and not have? Is that even true? Not that much? Okay. I guess it's, I mean, I'm not going to complain. Oh, do we gotta dig these? Okay. I got just, do you want to invite, by the way? I don't know what you're doing. Okay. People lose their minds when they see a button on the sheet? I guess so. I'm not that great at making spreadsheets, but I also, like, I do enjoy a spreadsheet or two. All right. I did play EVE Online for like fucking 20 years. It's kind of hard not to love spreadsheets. Oh my god. Gonna finish this base just as the front line shifts and becomes useless. So this base, if it's a commanding base, I don't think will ever really be useless, right? But at the same time, when we turn this into concrete, we don't want it to be a front base because the concrete will be wet and it will be very vulnerable to being destroyed. So if, like, it's actually probably a good thing to have this base be slightly farther back so they can't just, like, run it down and destroy it, right? Concrete's quite annoying to do, but it shouldn't be impossible. That's concrete, baby, yeah. Eve 2 needs to happen. Oh, man. Eve 2. I'm trying to think of, like, what that would even look like. Because you're going to want it to be a bit like Star Citizen or something, don't you? I don't know. My boss loved them. He spent more time adding styles and stuff than building the data. Well, hear me out. What good is data if you can't present it in a way that makes it understandable? Right? Like, I think it's totally fine to take a long time to, like, make... Like, a lot of people, I feel like, they're just really bad at being able to present data. Is that tree okay there? I guess so. You really need to plan this out if you want to be meta with RD and stuff? I guess so, yeah. Look at the data is ugly subreddit. Oh my god. What is the, what's the subreddit where they keep trying to make, like, the fucking worst things ever? A good example of this is, like, someone was trying to make a, like, a really, really bad login system or whatever. Or, like, was it, like, a really bad... It's, like, a really bad way to, like, put in a phone number. There's a whole bunch of them. They're basically, like, really funny examples of front-end devs just fucking around, making, like, really dumb shit. Like, volume sliders and stuff. Yeah, but, like, I'm trying to think of, like, what the hell it was. Sounds like programming humor. Is it bad? There's a subreddit for bad UI. Is it really just programming? Is it bad UI battles? Crappy design? No. It's got to be something different. Hold on, we got to get you guys in the regiment. It is bad UI battles? Okay. Some of them are fucking hilarious. Dude, look at this squad, man. We just fucking make a base come out of nowhere. I don't know if it still is. Let me see if it is. Yeah, hold on. Let me see here. Best of... Yeah, no, top of all time. Top of this year. Top of the morning. Some of these are great, actually. Hold on. This one's actually pretty funny. Hold on. Oh, man. Yeah. Selected date, bro. Is perfect. Is your selected date August 30th? No? Try again, dude. Oh my god, that'd be perfect, dude. Okay. I want a Scratchy to make a password. That'd be kind of fun. We should make watchtowers around here too, shouldn't we? I feel like we need to. What are we all doing over here, man? Do we need this many shovels? I feel like I need to do a little bit more scrapping, man. Leave you guys probably to this. I feel like I haven't swung a hammer in too long. I'm trying to think where we're at right now. So we are... I'm just trying to think. So, oh, do we need this as well? I do think some watchtowers are a good idea, though. All right, so we have this over here. We have this over here. Do we want to connect these together? I'm not really sure what we want to do. By the way, guys, make sure you set this as your home base, and then you select the research on the side that says small garrison, so you know. That way we can research it faster. Should delegate the building of towers and shores. Yeah, again, so right now, it feels like I'm going to probably double check. I'm going to set Tamo to a officer. All right, so you guys kind of know who to listen to. He is the one that mainly is in charge right now because he's like the only one of us that knows how to build a base. So if he says to build something, just build it, essentially. In the meantime, we need people scrapping and just providing the general group with, like, not group, but like legitimately like the, like just bring the salvage to the actual, what is it called? The refineries, like up here. And just put it in the public queue. Yeah. I won't be playing in a few hours, and that's it. Back to Able tomorrow. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That's what just for now, so people kind of know what's going on. You need to basically bring salvage to the refinery, and if you don't know what to do with it, just put it in the public queue so they can use it. And then, more importantly, make sure you. I think we really just need some like M-subs in our base right now. I think we could use some more B-mats, maybe up to 20k, but we're gonna want maintenance supplies. I think we're going to need more of these. You're going to make these by basically making B-mats and then bringing them over to a factory. So basically go from here, make the B-mats, bring them down here to the factory, make the M-subs, and then bring them back to our base. I think we might need a few thousand of these. I don't know how many, honestly. But I'm going to go just, yeah, I kind of feel like I'm just going to go do some scrapping real fast, do a couple scrap runs. But we're kind of waiting for our base to upgrade a little bit. I'm going to take this... No, you taking that truck? I'll take one of these. It's locked. Don't lock your trucks. Unless this is mine. No. This is like a lesson. Don't ever lock your trucks. If you're parking them for like a long time, like, do not. Now I have to go and get some... I think you can do this to unlock them. Yeah, unlock vehicles. You got to get like a wrench out of here. I don't think I've ever seen you... I shot a gun earlier. What do you mean? I shot a gun of the box. Box scared me, bro. Okay, let's unlock this thing. How do you unlock this? L to lock? Unable to unlock. I think you crouch. Okay, there we go. Locking your truck hurts logistics. Yeah, and these are like basic axe trucks. Don't worry if they get stolen or whatever. It does not matter. I understand if you're, like, going to the bathroom and you don't want to come back to, like, you know, your fucking truck stolen. Right? That's fine. But, like, park it in some area people aren't going to see it. Or, like, it's not going to be in the way. Okay. That should be fine. Alright. How does this game handle griefers and traders? You can get banned. If you get reported enough, you can get banned. It's not like a super common thing to happen because people just typically aren't assholes that much, but it happens, yeah. People that play this game are actually surprisingly really nice. And I'm not trying to be a warden hater, but like the collies are nicer than the wardens. All right. Yeah, I'm going to be playing Eugenics tomorrow. I'm going to check it out. It's a social community game. Yeah, dude, if you want to have some fun, if you want to have some fun, go to the front lines and just randomly find someone that seemed to be in charge and just be like, hey, can I join your squad or whatever for the, you know, for stuff? And they'll be like, trust me, they're going to be like, fuck yeah. Right? And just get on your mic and just pretend, like, role play. Man, like, just fucking start yelling at the enemy, like, fucking, like, charging in the battle, like, screaming and stuff. If you get shot, you gotta be calling for a medic and stuff, like you're bleeding out. It is so fucking funny to go on the front lines and hear people actually role-playing as a soldier. And it's so fun to do. Yeah, the meat grinder always needs bodies. Like, always, always. Yeah, it is really good comedy. It does. It gets a little, like, it wears me out, though, to, like, do that constantly. That's why I kind of like the backline stuff. But, oh my god, yeah, you can totally just have fun. And you'll totally make new friends and stuff just by going to the front lines and just grabbing a gun. Oh my god, I thought I could take that sign out. Let me double check here. 0... oh, yeah, we're good. Okay, let's go that way. Your fatigue is real? Yeah. Chat, this is a crazy phenomenon, but in this game, you will eventually unlock artillery. And people's bases, like the one we are building, will be entirely responsible for just cranking out artillery shells. Just like fuck tons of artillery shells, right? The artillery shells, when they're dropping, have like the whistling sound. And then, so you'll hear them like falling, like the... And like they'll crash, and you'll just fucking, like it's like bassy and shit. And like you can get shelled for hours. So you might be like a soldier on the front lines, and like all you're hearing is just like fucking artillery shell after artillery shell going off for hours. It legitimately will give you PTSD. Like you'll get off the front lines and go to like take a break, and then you'll just notice how quiet it is, and it like throws you off. It's fucking weird. It is it's a bizarre like psychological phenomenon that happens when you play this game, and it's kind of fucking sick. Yeah, it's wild. I never thought it would actually like be that annoying or whatever. Like when you're at the front lines though, dude, I'm not kidding, man. It's like literally, it's like you're just constantly being fucking shelled or shot, and like there's grenades going off, and it's very overwhelming. Did I go to the wrong one? There's 200 scrap here. Okay, we'll see. Salvage. Gonna grab this. Yeah, right now, it's too early in the war to really worry about grenades going off and all that kind of shit. Right now, it's mainly just like single-shot rifles. But sometime soon, they're going to unlock the technology for a field gun. And you're going to see two men pushing like a huge high-caliber rifle, like, you know, field gun with like metal plating on the front of it. And it's going to terrify you if it's not on your team. Because that thing will just mow down your friends. Push guns are already on the front line. Are they really already? Even though it's only been like a few hours? Yeah, it's wild. They're very, very, very effective. Oh, shit. I forgot to check if this was full or not. Whoops. No, they're not 88s. They're like 20mm cannons, but they're still a lot. Yeah. Again, if you guys are new to this game, go check out like a few tutorials for this game so you kind of have a feeling for what's going to go on. And again, I do suggest starting off this game... What the fuck was that? I do suggest for this game going to the front lines to learn how the front lines work for a while. Because, again, there's no really reason to, like, make supplies if you don't know what you're making the supplies for. I'll be back there in a bit, Forgotten. It shouldn't be that bad. 88s are AT, yeah? You know? Is there anti-aircraft bunkers now to, like, shoot down planes that might be trying to fly over top of your base or something? I may have driven a truck into the water next to this scrap, and it blew up. How the fuck did you end up driving a fucking truck into the water, bro? What have you done? There's some kind of flak guns that are like a 3-man team to run effectively. Okay. The brakes went? Okay, bro. They want to see the live war before adding air AI? Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. So you'll be able to, like, man anti-air guns, but AI will not be able to man anti-air guns for now. I think that's a fine decision. Yeah. Can you unlock this? I want to put some scrap in. Thank you. And I drowned as well. Yeah, of course you fucking drowned, bro. You drove it into the water. You only have so much fatigue. You'll figure it out. It's okay. You're going to drive a few... At least you didn't drive like a brand new tank into the water. I would never have done that before. Off a bridge. How will the dogfights work? I have no idea. I'm going to be real with you. I didn't watch the Airborne showcase. And I kind of don't want to now, because I'm already, like, in the war, right? I kind of want my first experience seeing a plane to be, like, terrifying. Like, I have no idea what to expect. Because like surely they're not going to have like a super zoomed out view, right? The hexes are too small. I don't know. It's going to be weird. What am I doing? Yeah, I assume though you get like a bit of height, but like I'm not going to be able to see it from the ground, right? So maybe I'll see shadows go above me or something. Planes are like 2 days away. Yeah, really? Scout planes are 2 days away? Is that true? That seems extremely fast. How will the AA function? I don't know, yeah. Probably it will zoom you out when you enter the gun, if I had to guess. Yeah, I think the scout planes will be very fragile, I agree. Fragile. Are there cargo planes? There are transport planes, yeah. Flatbed! Flatbed! Flatbeds are awesome. Though they do require components. Planes require components. Well, the scout plane is components, yes. But eventually it's not just components. It'll be like components plus also crafted things at factories, I believe. Like you'll need engines and shit like that. I just always love delivering things in cargo ships, particularly like the massive ones. Are you doing the naval stuff? Because we actually have 2 shipyards right next to here. It's pretty cool. What the fuck? Engines are cheap. The frame is the expensive one. Oh, okay. Am I on the collie side? Always. Does it look like I eat babies? Maybe don't answer that. I don't eat babies. Are you doing? I'm not on the Able server. I'm on the Charlie server because Able is apparently fucked. I think I'm going to stick on Charlie. I think it's just smarter for me, and especially as a streamer, it's just more responsible for me to encourage people to play on the non-super fucking busy server. All right. Fun fact, chat, if you have like a queue here, if you left this on personal by accident, don't worry about it. After a couple hours, the resources you make will just become public, so it doesn't really matter. Can I take some of these? I want to bring some of these back to the base if I can. Yeah, nothing to worry about. It's always way too sweaty. Charlie's more relaxed. I totally agree with you. It's going to be a lot more relaxing to learn the game on this server anyways. I got to go to Rum Road. Where's Rum Road at? Yeah, we're going the right way. Got turned around, man, on the wrong side of the road. Oh, it's a Warden truck. See what I'm talking about? The aesthetic of the Warden truck? It's like a European lorry. Whoa, that's wild, man. Why do we have one of those? It's kind of funny. How the man already jack a truck? Yeah, he must have gone and like ran into the enemy lines and gotten one. That's kind of fucking wild. Absolutely fucking yoinked, bro. What do they call that? Like a devious lick? Hell yeah, bro. Oop. Hello, Ali. I am here. Actually, don't forget that Tomo. I think he can actually give you a roll as well. Oh shit, hold on. Let me back this up and put it in base. Look at W. It's a W. I don't want to hurt anyone. Okay, bunker base. Boom, 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 boom. Stockpile, boom, boom, stockpile. Why is this diesel not stockpiling? Because it only has 27. That's okay. We're making a parking lot right now. Okay. There we go. Allie, where you at? Nothing to refuel. Sure there is. Okay.
Sir, I'd like to join L7. Sir.
And why should I invite you? And what can you bring to our regiment?
I am a slave for salvage.
That's about the only requirement required. That's why they call requirements.
Sir.
You want this truck? I will bestow you with my truck.
It would be an honor.
Yes, take it to the nearest scrap field down south. Fill it up. Oh, Ellie. All right. My bad. I was just... Oh, chill. I was just psyching you out, you know? We do it for all the new recruits. Oh, my God. I fucking did not mean to punch. Where's Waffle's base? We're on the East Coast in, what the fuck is this place called? Skirt. We're in Allad's Bite. What a weird name. We're up by Rum Road in Rumhold. Wait, Allie, come back. Where the fuck are you? Okay. We're good. Wish getting a job was that easy. Listen, we're going to need 6 rounds of interviews, all right? 6 fucking rounds. Minimum. And then you might get a call back. All right? We have to have a culture interview, multiple tech interviews. All right, this should be good. Did we build the... I think we built everything else here. Again, make sure you guys set your spawn point here and you select small garrison. It'll take some time. Yeah. Is it looking pretty good? Oh. Can I help with something over here? If you guys see blue around here, by the way, help build it. We need guns and everything, too. Do we have, like, actual infantry as well? Or, like, can the AI take over this? I have no idea. Should we build doors in here? You need upgrades on the north side? Yeah, I'm going to grab a hammer real fast and then grab some, what's it called? Do I have a hammer? I do. Okay, let me grab some materials then. Boom. Okay. Let's see. Are there bots in this game? There's AI that can, like, help you defend your base, but for the most part, you're going to be fighting man-to-man, human-to-human. But when you're doing, like, actual, like... When you're trying to, like, push into someone's, like area, and they have, like, a base defending it, you will be facing off against AI as well. I need north side, you said. Okay, hold on. Let me go over here. Yeah, the flags mean there's AI. Small flags mean it hasn't. So is this a big flag or a small flag? I'm not really sure. That's big? Okay. So there's AI in here defending us right now. Big means active. And active typically requires the G-subs, right? But right now, because we're in the very first 36 hours or so, nothing requires G-subs, right? Like, every base in the game is free for now? Or is that not true? I thought there was like some sort of leniency to where, like, basically like nothing costs for a while. At your current garrison tech, those flags are only big while people are around. Gotcha. Now, eventually, they'll forever be big, right? As long as we can get the research for that, and once we get the second tier. But until we get that, it's only when people are around them. Okay. 24-hour free, then cost will be the amount per building. And we're going to have a lot of buildings, so we're going to need people making G-subs. That's fine. Sounds like I was saying gamer subs or something. You guys ever try gamer subs? Is that shit even good? I refuse to believe that, like, any energy drink is good. Besides Monster. Alright, that one I do fucking ride or die with. Is this pay to win? God, I'm not even sure if it's, like, possible to be pay to win. Hello, sir? You trying to get in? Trying to join a club? I'll let you know. We're full of, the world's most hardcore scrappers. Every morning I want to see you here at 7 a.m. in a truck scrapping. If not, there'll be hell to pay. Get back to work. If you pay 500 people to play the game with you, maybe it's pay to win. I don't even think you can do that, man. I like Wubby's new nighttime one. Oh, I've just never tried gamer subs. I just feel like... I don't know, man. Ever since I started drinking coffee, like, why would you drink anything besides coffee? Except for the fact that it just takes a little while to make. Which I understand, like, maybe it's nice to have, like, a quick, you know, just open a can of Monster or whatever. But, like, I don't know. Coffee is, like, literally fucking 10 calories. You know what's in it. It's nothing too crazy. And it gives you the energy you need to do whatever you need. Right? It's basically bean water, man. I get worried when I see, like, the Monster can and there's, like, fucking 8,000 ingredients, man. I don't really eat like that in the rest of my life. Like, I make all my own food and I try to cook with, like, normal ingredients. Nothing crazy. Nothing with tons of preservatives or whatever, right? And I don't know. It just feels like what's the point if you do that if you're also just drinking fucking tons of chemicals, right? I don't know. Have you chewed on chocolate coffee beans? I mean, like, I've had, like, the coffee beans I have right now have a slight, what's it called? Like, chocolatey sensation. This feels like a massive base, but this also feels kind of sick. Look at this shit. Look at this shit going on right now. It's wild, bro. Don't worry, that's optimal, chat. From a coffee shop? Have they, like, chocolate-covered coffee? Oh, I've never heard of that before, no. M&M's. Chat, I'm gonna go to the grocery store after stream today, which is very soon. I was gonna get ice cream sandwiches, but, honk, fuck, is that... Do I get something else?
Oh, hello, sir.
Hello? Hello?
Could I get an invite for your team?
Absolutely, sir. How determined are you to scrap? On a 1 to 10 scale.
Sorry? How?
A bicycle. Sir, bring the bicycle back! Here, I'll give you a deal.
What?
If you give me that bicycle, I'll invite you to the group. Go chase after him. You have a pistol, right?
Yeah.
Oh! Wow, that was extremely effective.
I found it!
I'm impressed. You're invited, sir. I will take this hammer to your fucking scalp, dude. I swear to God, you bring that shit back right now. You bring that shit right now! That is mine! I will commandeer that bike! Ah! My legs! I'm about to fucking take my gun out and get banned. I cannot.
I bought some. I bought some bee mats as welcome gift. Where can I leave them?
Put them in the base. Apparently, I'm over encumbered. I told you he's Dutch. Maybe that's why he's good with the bike. All right. Are you Dutch?
Yeah, that is true.
Okay, you know you sound just like my Dutch friend too. I don't know why I didn't notice it. Do you pronounce it gezellig? Or is it pronounced something else?
Gezellig. Het is altijd gezellig in Groningen.
Okay, good enough. I feel like I'm close enough to be Dutch, alright? That's what this is. That's what this game is, Chad.
Sounds good.
Alright. Yeah. I don't know how to make that fucking guttural sound. Like the sound or whatever. Yeah. This game is a vibe with friends. It totally is. Alright. Park the truck across the street in the parking lot. Yeah, not enough phlegm to be Dutch? I guess so, bro. It is funny, now that you mention he's Dutch, it's funny because like he does sound just like my Dutch friend. That I get to see, I think, in possibly May. Keep up the good work. Keep up the good work, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
I just love walking. This is absolutely what I'm going to be doing. Just watching everyone else do work while I just fucking ring my bell. Looking good, looking good. I appreciate the help, man. Yeah, the supervisor, he's the main brains behind this operation. When he leaves back to Able tomorrow, we're fucked. He might be able to come visit and help us out every now and again. By the way, if you're going to fall asleep like this, make sure you do it in the base so we don't, like, run you over or whatever. I tell you, man, I'd be a great manager. I really would. I'm useless. The bicycle inspector, yeah. Yeah. What a beautiful gate. Love it. Yeah. Task assigned, 67. Task completed, 0. I feel... Okay. I just said the number without even thinking about it. Fuck. Someone... Guards, dungeon time. At least 10 minutes. At least. I gotta... I'm done with this shit, man. We gotta fucking figure this shit out. Thank you. Good lord. Bro, we are fucking making a base right now. This is crazy. Chat, don't forget, if you need some stuff to do, come shovel all these. Come shovel. All right? I don't know how to shovel. I can't get my gloves dirty. But yeah, bring a shovel. There's a few in the base, and come over here and just dig all these up. Just stand on top of it and dig. Oh, this is looking good, man. This is a massive base, I feel. Is this really that big? It feels like it is, but I can't tell. Good work, soldier. I love this. This is so good. Oh, man. Commend me? Yeah, commend me, bro. This is the Blumfield LK205. The Lecker 205. We're good. Good work, soldier. Keep it up, keep it up. Oh my god. What is a Vex? What is that? What does that rank?
2 or 3 below you, I think.
What's that? Hold on. Vex. Vexillarius? The fuck's a Vexillarius? Weird. Okay. Chat, just know if you do commend me, which I do love, you'll stop me from being an L major. Which I kind of like being an L major because it's perfect. It's a Roman thing. Yeah, they changed their ranks to like Romans for the colonials or something like that. Which is weird. So, like, I'm a Centurion next, and eventually I'm going to be a perfect deputy? Hold on, I kind of want to be a perfect deputy. That sounds kind of sick. What the helly? Yeah, they carry the flag. Oh, that's fucking dope, dude. That's cool. I have 90 commands to give out. Yeah, I'm trying to get more. I usually deliver to the front lines to get a whole bunch. Good work, gentlemen. Good work. We're gonna have spaghetti tonight after this. Keep up the good work.
Huzzah!
We have meatballs, but no sauce, unfortunately. There's a sauce shortage. Huzzah. What rank is the bagpiper? Dude, I feel like the piper or like the drummer, weren't they like really fucking important back in the day to like keeping the fucking like everyone in rhythm? Also, like, dude, you're charging to your death. Like, that shit sucks, but you're charging to your death and there's bagpipes playing? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, give me, hold on, give me some fucking like bagpipes battle song. Like, I don't, in all caps, bro. Like, fucking, yeah, Scotland the Brave, sure. Like, imagine dying to this song in the background, bro. Like, I'm down, bro. Charging the front lines? Absolutely. The masculine urge to run to the battle with bagpipes going, yeah. The one from Dune? Oh, wait. That would be good, too. Yeah. Make a stockpile in Skirvyshire. Do we need of what? What do we need a stockpile of? If anyone on this hex, by the way, needs something from us, let us know because we can supply you with whatever. Skirvyshire is right up here, right? We can't really make a stockpile though, is a thing, right? Yeah. Oh man, being first to run in with the fucking flag, not even a weapon. You don't run in first with a flag, do you? No way. Wait, is that guy actually the first guy to go in? That just doesn't seem very tactical. I don't know. There's no way I'm going to get muted on YouTube for playing like 3 seconds of Scotland the Brave, right? We use a live bagpiper for our ROTC drill team in high school? Jesus. Hello, sir. Are you looking to shovel with us?
Yes, please.
All right. How do I click you?
We'll be shoveling.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work, gentlemen. Shovel harder. Come on. Get those hammers out. I'm not seeing enough shoveling, boys. We're gonna have performance reviews tomorrow, right? Make me proud. Swear to God, dude.
Oh, Ken's about to meet.
Who set up the base? We have a guy from Able who is currently, I guess, not playing on Able right now. Tamo, who is currently. Okay, that one's on me. That one's my bad. He's currently setting up the base. He's helping us out. Hello, Lorindor. You're looking to join a regiment? You're looking to join the regiment? You think you can scrap with the best? Hmm? You think you can handle scrapping for 3 hours every morning, non-stop? We only accept the best of scrappers here. Only the worst of drivers. 3, that's it? 3 minimum. Alright. Quiet type, I see. It's perfect. Oh, there he goes. He was looking... He's got the... Perfect for us. Less talk, more scrapping, you know? Good work, gentlemen.
It's a nice bike you got.
It is, isn't it?
When do we get a pizza party?
Maybe when you finish your goddamn shoveling duties, alright?
I demand strike.
Only thing you'll be striking is scrap, alright? I thought this was someone else. This is a viewer. My God. I was like, did a random person just come over here to like just look at this fucking absolute buffoonery? It's always these groups, man. I'm telling you, they always want their fairness. But what do they do for me? They shovel for 15 minutes and get tired? I don't think so, man. I'm with Katie. Is her group called Moo?
Yes.
I told her they could called the Cavalry 4th Division, so she could be C4, but I bet that name's taken.
Yeah. No, I think you just decided Moo.
Moo Squad. What is it, like Cow Squad? Okay. She's literally DMing me right now. She's logging on. Where is she staying? Because I think we should probably be near each other somewhere.
I don't know. I think she's down the road right now.
Oh my God, you're so fucking Scottish. I want you to say stuff because I love the way Scottish sounds.
All right, go ahead. What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Tell me about, like, do you live in Scotland?
Yeah, I live in Scotland.
Can you tell me about like the like your childhood and how you grew up? You probably live in like a peat farm or something, man.
Oh no, nothing like that.
Oh. Tell me your favorite childhood memory.
Ooh, that's a hard one.
Sir,
I'm busy.
Well, where I grew up, we used to have this massive, like, near the cliff-sized hill, and we used to just jump down it as kids. That's a pretty good memory.
You know, I couldn't understand what you said, part of that, but I think that makes it more perfect. That does sound
bike
good.
is private property.
Oh, did you steal your bike? This one's mine. Oh my God. I fucking love the way Scottish sounds. I have a friend from Scotland named Tom, and when I met him, I was on acid, and it was the first person I ever met that was Scottish, that I like actually met in real life, that like talked very Scottish. And I don't know what it was, but it like rewired my brain chemistry, and I think it's like one of the fucking best sounding accents in the world. It's so fucking good, bro. It's so I never laughed harder listening to that man fucking talk. And he just talked about, because he lives on like a peat farm. He's vegan, and he just fucking loves life, man. He's just a very happy dude. And like I don't know, something about it just made me like that. Such good memories that night, man. Yeah. Angry Scottish is the best. Maybe it's the opposite of that, too. We'll see. Alright. Alright, well, if you're with Katie, you can tell her where we're at and everything, because I'm probably going to be going to get groceries soon here.
Yeah, she knows you're here. I think she's just yapping to the stream.
Okay, yeah, probably. That
So
sounds like her.
distracted.
I've done acid. I love acid. I don't do really acid that much, because it's really only when I go to Europe, but, like, I love acid. Purple burglar alarm. I can't even fucking say that, bro. I'm not gonna ask him to say that. It's like asking my British friends to say bottle of water, and then they just like they angrily say it. Wait. Weejet, do you speak Gaelic?
No, unfortunately.
Fuck!
No. I'm trying to learn it.
It's not even a real language, I feel. It literally does not sound real. It sounds like they just fucking made it up.
It's really hard because none of the very few schools in Scotland teach it.
Yeah. I feel like you would have to live in like the middle of Scotland for them to teach it, where people actually sometimes use it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, shit. Gaelic is crazy. My friend told me, like, how they would ask in school, like, I need to go to the bathroom in Gaelic, and, like, legitimately, it was, like, or something like that. Like, it sounds so ridiculous. It doesn't even sound real. I don't know how to I don't even know how to, like, make this sound, again, on acid, so I don't even know all the sounds that were made, but, like, it makes no sense to me that it's a real language. It's even crazier than Dutch, which is wild. Keep it up, boys. Lots to build, lots to do. No time for idle hands. Oh my god, I'm like booster on the road. I wonder if the crew that's like nearby is going to be upset with us. Yeah. Still the official language in Ireland? Yeah. Again, I think it's like the second most spoken language in Ireland, I assume, after English. But surely. Oh my god. Thank you, lazy bones. You need to refill the bike. It's out of gas. No, I agree with that. Nero. Alright. I'm trying to decide if I should make someone else an officer so they can add people if we need. Is anyone going to be on for a while tonight, playing? I don't know what you guys' plans are tonight. I know Nex is on. I need someone who wants to take on a lot of responsibility for the night.
Not it.
Yeah, that's about right. Who do we feel is appropriate? Dawn, you seem responsible. Are you going to be on for a while? I think Dawn types in chat. I just need someone on so they can invite people that want to be invited to L7. That's going to be around. I've made Tomo a officer. Heading to bed, unfortunately. So, okay. Unfortunately, you guys are all European. You're all going to bed like immediately, basically. Tomo is, I don't really know him, but he is helping us out, so I made him officer as well. Nex is also an officer, but unfortunately, Nex is probably offline right now, if I had to guess.
Yo, is there anybody of you need flatbed? I have refined material.
Okay, what was that?
I have refined materials if you need flatbed.
Okay. If you guys are in the same hex here, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. We're not trying to take up too much space. That's where I kind of built over here. If you guys need anything from us, we have a fuck ton of people that like scrapping. So like we can, if you guys are gonna make factories or something, we can probably work together and really pump out a lot of shit.
I mean, you guys have a nice spot to build it. There's no problem with it.
Yeah. But we didn't want to like take over like the coal fields or whatever.
Oh no.
Yeah,
it's
but
perfect way. This
but
place is perfect.
we don't really know much about the factory side of things because most of us are kind of new. So if you guys are, I don't know if you guys are more skilled with like Logi and stuff and are building factories. If you need people running scrap and stuff, we are totally down to help.
Alright. Yeah, I'll try and talk with our people, and we can also see about if you need like petrol or fuel, anything stored up.
Yeah, we were gonna.
Do we want to start a factory?
Steven, are you the guy that was running the factory last time?
Yes.
Oh my god, you're my hero.
Oh wait, no.
Oh, never mind.
I was the one talking about it earlier today. Yeah.
Okay, no, someone like back when they added trains, like they made the fucking craziest factory for us. I don't know who it was.
No, but I know a little bit about factories and was thinking about starting one.
Yeah, and we can.
That was Cloud and Retillery.
Okay. Do they still play, or are they fucking crashed out?
They're Warden players now.
Oh, gross, bro. Okay, well, Steven.
We stole them in AWL for a while, but then they turned Warden.
Steven, it's probably a good time. It's a better time than any to learn, I guess. We're gonna have to probably produce stuff to keep the base running, right? And then I think we should probably start producing like artillery shells or something similar.
CMATs and vehicles, yeah.
Yeah, we're close to an airfield, so we could provide engines over there too if we really need to. I don't know how complicated it's gonna be.
Artillery shells is always a good idea.
Yeah, we always need more artillery. I'm like, I don't know how many days it'll be.
We can do, yeah, we could do a factory pretty easily.
If we get this area concreted up, though, we'll have a good, defensive point too. So we can figure out something. I don't know how long it'll take us to get concrete for tech-wise.
We would need to make coal runs.
Yeah, I mean, dude, trust me, we have enough of us where we can go like 3 or 4 hexes over if we need to make enough coal run. You'll be amazed what we can do. We have so much.
For the concrete part, it's going to be very easy for you. You have a lot of facilities behind you that can make concrete for you with the coal.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's going to be kind of later when the tech is like 6.
Steven, congratulations on the promotion, all right? You're being promoted.
To factory?
To factory manager / officer, all right?
Oh, yeah, right.
I knight you, Sir Steven. Of efficiency.
Time to get coal. I make gravel. Do we have any CVs here?
We do have one CV. I think it's down south. Right now, Tano is kind of in charge of building the base, and then everyone else is just kind of smacking it with hammers because that's what they're good at. See. Yeah, we have a CV here. We might need another CV. I can put someone in charge of going to get one from the seaport area. Or you
Where would you want the factory?
That's why I promoted you. All right, you gotta take some initiative here.
I don't make executive decisions.
You're gonna figure it out. I don't think it matters as long as it's not like. I think maybe ask Tano for some advice here because he would know like where to kind of build things. I don't think it matters though. We can probably pretty much import everything we need. Like pretty much.
Well, but then we could just make our own vehicles here. And
what I'm saying is we don't need to build it like anywhere crazy. Like we can build it like around here. I think maybe I don't know. I don't fucking know. Hold on, let me look south and see how much room we have. Yeah, this sounds like work. This game is basically work disguised as a game. Like I said, it's pretty close to EVE Online, man. I want to see how much room we have behind this base. But again, I don't think we have that much. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, I know, man. All the fucking OGs are wardens now. We have a cliff behind us, right? That is a cliff, right? And that's like some natural protection. Let me see what the fuck is over here. Is that a lake? No, that's definitely a cliff, right? There is so much room behind our base. I wonder if that's actually a good idea, or if it's like too far off of the road or something. That is indeed a cliff. Okay, I'm thinking we build our factory in this area. We have our base here, right? Like obviously this is our base right now. I think over here is probably a good area for our base, or for our factory. Me knowing nothing about this game, I think that'll work. I think it's okay. Can you build roads? I'm not sure. I think sort of. Kind of. Because like you're going to want to get trucks to that base and everything. I know that. So I don't really know. You want the factory to protect all your bunkers? Yeah, and like we could possibly make it larger if we need. But like I think we're going to need more space than what's currently inside of our bunkers. So I'm not entirely sure. But I think it's probably a good idea for now. To build around here. God damn. Space is sick, bro. I never thought we'd have a base like this today. This is wild. Yeah, you can extend it for sure. Yeah, I think behind it is the most obvious place to have it as well. Temporary roads are a thing, but they're inefficient. If you want your factory, what you want is railroads. How do you see where the railroads are at? Is it these black lines? Because we need to make those, don't we? Like railroads from like the refinery and stuff. Interesting, okay. Well, that's going to be a fun one to figure out. Hello, soldier. Hello, soldiers. Why don't you have a rank? How is that possible? All right, did you hear me? We're probably going to put it behind this base, south towards the... Like, you have a huge area over there.
Oh, so like past the gate?
Yeah, I don't think putting it inside the base makes a lot of sense. Because they're probably need more room. I don't know, it depends how crazy you want to go.
Right here.
Where you at?
Like just directly south, or do you mean just adjacent?
Let's see how much room you have in here. No, there's not enough room in this area for a factory, bro. So you're going to have to go outside the walls, and we might have to expand the walls at some point. Everything is simple, right? Yeah. Everything's like simple B-mats. We can easily tear this down and remake stuff.
We're about to make a gravel run.
Yeah, once we start doing concrete, that's going to be when things are kind of set in stone. No pun intended. Yeah, we do need a crane at the base. Hold on. What's up?
All right,
Tomo?
Off to go get coal.
Tomo?
Yes.
Where you at?
Hello, where?
What do you mean?
If anyone wants to join, coal train this way.
Where's Tomo, bro? Oh, hold on, I'm coming. Yeah, we need to destroy this, right?
Yeah, you can just dismantle it with key, I think. Yeah.
Alright, upgrade mode. Alright, hold on. You want this gone as well? This trench?
Yeah, to the trench wall.
Is only the person who made this structure able to demolish it like that? Or is it because I'm the leader?
Only you can do it, yeah.
Gotcha, okay. Fuck, I'm gonna be logging off
like,
to go get groceries here soon. Yeah. And if you need anything else from me, now's the time, I guess. I think everything else has been set by you, so I think it's be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna make like a donut here for the next tech tier, kinda.
Yeah,
and we
that
can
sounds good.
lead it off, like...
Yeah. Chat, make sure if you're in this area, you come over to the actual main bunker base, set it as your spawn point, and then click on the small garrison to prioritize it. We all need to do this because this will help us research that tech tier faster. Once this is done, we'll have permanent AI around our base, and it'll be defended for as long as it can be. We can still get raided, obviously, but like we have a pretty good setup so far, I think. So we're gonna need more. In the meantime, though, we will need more maintenance supplies. So if you want to create that, I would work on that. We will need more basic materials. So we don't need like 1 billion, but like 20,000 is not that bad. Definitely good to have some trucks nearby. We have basic guns and stuff. That's good as well. We might want to get a couple more wrenches. You know, I think we're kind of okay on t-shirts and stuff. Again, we don't really need too many supplies at our base, but we do want some basic shit, right? And then the maintenance supplies is how we're gonna like basically provide our base with resources to continue being a base. So we're gonna the more of these we have, pretty much the better right now, I'd say. So that's pretty good. All right. In the meantime, I'm probably gonna like hop off of stream here, from the server at least right now. The current people that are officers that can invite you, right, are Staven, Tomo. And that's it online right now. Just Staven and Tomo. I don't know if anyone's going to stay on currently. I guess we'll just wait. Yeah, I guess we'll wait. I don't know who's going to stay on. The Laser, are you going to stay on? Did I already ask you? I think I asked on. Yeah. Can someone get petrol? Staven needs petrol, by the way. So if someone can when you say petrol, do you mean actual petrol? Or do you mean the like the fuel canisters? Yeah. Is anyone else streaming this? So Katie's going to log on. Her name on Twitch is just Katie, Katie. She is going to be working with us as like an alliance, but she is going to be more focused on the combat side of things, and we're going to focus on the actual military logistics and the production side of things. So the hope is like she's going to probably want to go like, you know, to specific areas, and they're going to need lots of resources because it's going to be a fucking meat grinder. We're going to be doing like, you know, runs for, you know, resources and, you know, the t-shirt. Again, I'm going to call them t-shirts. I'll show you what they are. But the soldier supplies basically is how you respawn. You spend one of these to respawn. We're going to be running those up to the front line, ammo, guns, gas grenades, all that kind of shit when it gets going. So if you want to, you can watch Katie. And she's going to be mainly in charge of like the action is coming kind of part of things. And then we're going to be in charge of just basically hitting stuff with hammers, which is a lot of fucking fun still, in my opinion. Again, if you're looking for where to salvage, just hover your mouse over these things and just see if they have, you know, resources. And it should be good. Yeah, Katie is so good that she has multiple accounts and she fucking multi-boxes this game, where she uses pedals to control the actions of one account and then uses her mouse and keyboard for another account. And she'll basically drive a tank with one account and then target and shoot things with the other one. It's fucking crazy to watch, man. I am not built that way. That is very try-hard. Yeah, but it's also fucking cool. It's kind of fucking fun. So, it is what it is. Alright. Boys, I have a very important question. I am hopping off. Someone must take care of this bicycle for me. It cannot sit here unused. Someone must ring its bell. Who will take the honor? What was that? I love tarantulas. Alright. Good man. Wait, that's
I'll
not...
take the honor.
Give me one final ring before I leave. What's the salute? Of God. What is that, dude? Alright, good luck, boys. Good luck.
80 salute.
Alright, I can try to invite... Oh, I can't down here. We'll see. Alright. I think Katie is live, yeah. You can do a / shout out, I think. Maybe. This is the Katie I'm talking about. Shout out Katie? It should be... It's 8, is that what it is? Is it Katie? Katie's username on Twitch is just Katie, correct? Am I insane? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's Katie. Okay, I'm not crazy. Do raid. Well, it's gonna be weird. So I'll just do the shout out for now because it's easier. Because I'm not done yet. I gotta sign up to YouTube and do all that stuff too. All right, let me get this over here. Oh God, I keep thinking I need to like save or something, bro. What is wrong with me? Okay, chat. That's today. It was a good day, man. It was a 9-hour and 40-minute stream for a Sunday. Or sort of Monday. It's not Sunday. It's Monday. I don't even know what date it is. My brain's already cooked. I told you guys I like to go to the grocery store between 4 and 5. And I feel like it's almost 5 o'clock and I kind of fucked up. So I'm going to have to rush to the grocery store very, very quickly, I guess. So I'm going to go do that. Tomorrow, we're playing a game called Mugenics to both YouTube and to Twitch chat. The Mugenics looks very good. It is made by Edmund McMillan, who is the guy that made Binding of Isaac. So if this looks like Binding of Isaac, it's because it basically is. Now look at it. It's a tactics game. I've never played a turn-based tactics game before until last week, right? Until I played XCOM and stuff, until I played Menace. So the timing could literally not be better that we get to play a new, more than likely, extremely cult classic game, right, coming up, because it's Edmund McMillan. It's like everything he makes is a fucking straight banger. And it's a tactics game. Like, it could not be better timing. So we're going to play this tomorrow. I don't know when it goes live, but it says in 18 hours. So more than likely, I think that's like 10 or 11 a.m. for me. So in the morning, we'll probably do some scrapping, like usual. And then whenever this goes live, we'll check it out, which should be a lot of fun. So we'll do that. All right. I'm going to sign off for YouTube because I always sign off to YouTube earlier or faster or whatever. So YouTube, thank you for hanging out with me. This VOD will be split into 2 videos, one for XCOM and then one for Foxhole. Again, Foxhole, when we play, is not that interesting, but I do enjoy it quite a bit. So it's going to be weird if anyone even wants to watch it. It's kind of some strange, like long-form kind of style content, but that's what it is to be a scrapper, right? I don't know. But YouTube, have fun. We love you. The Twitch chat's definitely not being mean to you right now. Don't worry. But I'll see you tomorrow, YouTube chat. All right? 8 a.m. in the morning is when I go live, but I'll probably see YouTube around 9 a.m. Okay? I think we'll start with some Fox in the morning, and then we'll go into Eugenics.